Oh wait, right, I'm streaming. What the heck? I actually became a little brain dead for a second there. I just started reading something instead of I clicked okay. I clicked the live stream button and then I forgot I'm live streaming. And I was like, read. I shall read, for I am a scholar. Yes, yes. We will make that live chat. I am here. Hello, here. I am Yogi Yami. Oh, I burped. Yankers. Sorry. There you are. Okay. Let's play Bloodborne. Man, I'm a little sad. I logged into this account on YouTube and I was like, "Oh, cuz I played music the last stream. There's a little indicator. There's a notification being like, you got a copyright claim. And usually these copyright claims, it's like, hey, you played this song which isn't allowed in a few territories. So we're going to partially block this stream in a few territories. Well, I'm like, whatever. And then I checked the live streams and then I noticed, oh, the last live stream is now not viewable at all. I am annoyed. I fell asleep right before your last stream. Yeah, well, because of that, you're not able to look at the last stream right now. Because there's one song out of my entire playlist that I have. There is one song that is just not allowed and has blocked the entire viewing of that live stream. You cannot watch the live stream currently because of that one song. So in order for you to watch the stream, I'd have to either go back and mute the song, because I can't do anything on YouTube. It's too long of a video to either mute it or trim it on the YouTube site. So what I'd have to do is either go into my editor and like my software and either mute the audio at that point and you still see it, or just cut it out, which what I might do is just cut it out. Then can you give me a recap? I was angry the entire time. The entire stream, I was angry. Straight up. Where am I? Oh. Interesting. Oh, what the heck? Holy shit, what are you? I never bothered to look up, and then When are you not angry at Blood? I was angry the entire time though. Like, usually I get angry and get spurts of angers. I was angry the entire time. I was constantly silent. I would be hostile. Like, all the fathers were there. Me, Matt, Morgan, Dawson. They were all there. Oh, yeah, whoa, okay. Hey, man. Do you not want me going in there or something? Did you give Alfred the Canehurst summons? Who? I'm gonna go with no, because that doesn't make any sense. But, the unseen village. Oh, what the hell? Alfred, the British guy you saw before going to the Forbidden Woods. I'm gonna go with no. But yeah, no, I was mad the entire time because what kicked off me being angry was trying to make a, what is it? What's it called? for the life slip, I was trying to make a custom life split with a counter, and I couldn't figure it out easily. And it took me like what 30 minutes, 15 minutes to figure it out. And I got really angry after that. So the entire time I was frustrated and I easily got angry. So that just kind of sprawled out of mayhem. Anyways, I tried Matt's favorite boss. I forget his name already. But I tried his boss a couple times, couldn't beat him. Went back into the Forbidden Woods, fought 3 dudes in a trench coat. Well, not 3 dudes in trench coats. It's 3 different dudes, each in trench coats. I remember that, Luxurious. Yes. I went up against, I tried him a couple times. I had a really good run at one point, but then lost because I ran out of bullets and health. And then I just like, nope, I can't with the boss anymore. So I just gave up. Then I fought those 3 dudes in the woods, and you fought Shadows of Yarnum and Rom the Spider. Yeah, and I fought Rom the Spider. Yes, I fought Rom the Spider.
What is it?
Let me level up, baby girl. Ahaha. Pew. I can only upgrade once. Oh my god! Wait, I'm so close, dude. Dang, nice. Yeah, no. Rom the Spider was pretty easy. I think by then I finally cooled off a bit. Actually, no, I was still angry. I remember because during the stream, Dawson and Matt were making brownies, and while fighting Rom the Spider, they both left their mic. They both left and started making these brownies, and I heard it through Matt's mic because he usually is in the living room, and the living room is connected to the kitchen. So all I hear is them making brownies, and I was still mad at this point. So I went out of my way and was like, nope, I'm just muting him. I can't at the moment. I just can't with him. I'm going to mute him. I forgot about that. I was like super angry.
Farewell, good May.
So yeah, no, I was super angry still. After I decided to end well, not end stream, but stop playing Bloodborne. We had a little bit of a mini podcast time where we brought that back where after the game we just talked for a bit, shot the shit. Well, that's hilarious, just hearing batter being stirred and button pressing. Like they were talking about, I forget specifically because I was so angry, but like they were talking about like the batters and shit, and I was just getting more and more angry. I was progressively getting angrier because they just wouldn't stop. Let me see, blood gems. Oh, interesting. So what are you, so fire attack up, HP continues to recover, blood tinge scaling, HP continues to recover by 2. By the way, you're gonna hate the next boss. Yeah. Probably. I kind of believe it. Okay. But yeah, no, so that's most of last stream. Essentially the entire time I was angry, while the 2 of the Jamokers were talking amongst themselves, and Morgan was playing Honkai Star Rail and, kind of chirping up every so often. Are you okay if I tell you what it can do, or do you not want spoilers? No spoilers, come on, you should know how I play by now. I feel insulted of you asking that. Is this? Is it this? I don't quite remember what the last lamp was called, so I'm just kind of winging stuff. Just trust me on this. No spoilers. No spoilers. You should know how I play. No spoilers at all. If you spoil, I cry. The boss is by far second worst. I don't care. Don't tell me. No spoilers. This is not it. Interesting. No, tell me. Not tell me, or I don't know, maybe I screech or something. But not tell me. No. Absolutely not. Alright. Where do I go? What's the portal called? Oh, Unseen Village. It's the top one. Sheesh, look at that moon. Can I ask you a favor to do this stream, Father? Depends on the favor, but or depends on what you need me to do, because I'm not very skilled at this game. You know what? We'll say maybe. What is it? What is it? What's it you need doing? Oh my gosh! Can you be oh my gosh, wait, I'm still not done with you? Can you be luxurious at some point and give the letter you find near Annalise to Alfred? What would that do? Jesus Christ, what are these disgusting Lovecraftian monster? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, la, 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 la. Oh no! That's an elbozo by me. I should have been more careful. I don't even know where Annalise is at. I don't even think I've met Alfred. I don't know who this Alfred dude is. Legitimately. Oh my god, I got owned. Sheesh. Man, I wish endurance didn't go down so quickly. It would get Alfred to avenge Ligurius for being brainwashed and you are spoiling things for me. I think certain people would get mad at you for spoiling things for me. Brainwashing curse to defend Annalise all eternity. You met Alfred already. You just forgot him, and Annalise is found after Ligurius. You are a spoiler man. Oh my gosh, dude. Jesus, knock or something.
Second.
Oh my god. Fucking jump scaring me. Wow, I'm actually getting owned. How you doing, friend?
Output device, headphones.
Oh
Hello,
my.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You're just
There you go.
making noises. You're just making noises. What is this?
Sorry, it was my headset. It'll disconnect for some reason, and like the audio, like you can hear me, I just can't hear you. So I was like, well, it's fine. Anyway, how you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's been a while since we last talked.
It is the milkman. Thank you, gatekeeper. I guess I thought we talked this weekend, didn't we? Or I guess it might have been
No.
last stream.
Oh, last weekend.
Oh no. Yeah, because it was, I think it was Monday or something that I was going to play with you guys, but it was really late when Matt texted me. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, well, you're playing, crap, what's this game?
Bloodborne.
Yeah, that one.
It's crazy.
My mother... You're 2%? Nah, we're a whole milk fan, alright? You drink whole milk, gatekeeper, because that's what keeps you alive, alright? Alright, continue, friend.
I find it crazy that I'm streaming, but you don't know the game.
Bro, I don't... Like, what do you want from me? I don't know this game very well, and I am just sad I have to start Dark Souls soon, and don't know how that's gonna work.
Wait, why do you have to start Dark Souls soon?
Because my roommate up here bought me Dark Souls and was like, we gotta play together, and I was like, oh, you don't understand. Not a true father like that. I'm more of a father like that. I gotta yell at you when you're wrong. Because the other fathers won't, alright? They're weak.
Yeah? Are you gonna stand by that?
That's not true. Not you. You don't count, because you actually probably yell at these children.
Maybe I do.
As you should, honestly.
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, how have you been though?
Oh yeah, no, I've been pretty good. I was about to ask you, like, was that your first soul? Is that gonna be your first Souls experience?
Yep. The pain. You also have to actually be here consistently? No. I am the bad father figure. What are you talking about? I come in, yell at you drunk, and then leave.
Yell at you drunk?
I'm not drunk.
Dude, what the heck?
I'm not drunk.
What type?
Yet.
What type of president are you? What do you mean?
Ah.
Oh my gosh. It's kind of cool that Dawson's birthday is gonna come up soon.
Which day is Dawson's birthday?
I don't know if he wants me saying this on stream.
Why? Can't the viewers wish him happy birthday?
I don't know. Some people are like very protective of, their birthdays online. So I don't know if he's like one of those people.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Just try to text it to me later so I can put it in my calendar. That's what I do with all my friends. Is that bad? Yes. But, I'm a forgetful bastard. I don't go for me. I forget things all the time. Sad. My memory, I feel like, has gotten worse. The busier I am, the worse it's gotten. Anyway.
But yeah, no. I've been pretty good. Anything new in your life?
I'm glad last week is over for sure.
Wait, what happened last week?
Last week I was just so busy, like all the time. It was insane. Because I had work. So, I work and go to school at the same, like during the week, right? Cause
yeah. Oh, fuck, I got
work doesn't work over the weekends. So last week I did like 24 hours during the week plus the already like 16 that I had to do of school, and so I was just slammed.
That is rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And last week I had to
Wait, do you do?
It was actually a lot of. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Continue.
I was gonna check. Do you do work full time or part time?
I'm a part-time worker. I work 20 plus hours a week.
Okay.
Um, yeah. But yeah. No, last week was just really busy because I had to get a lot of stuff ready because I had to get all the designs public. I had to get all my wireframes finished because we had the shareholder meeting on Friday, and then I had to do the. I was also helping the research team last week, so I had to do all of the interviews last week with the participants to then write up the forms today.
Hmm.
Uh, but now I don't have too much. It's like I have a shareholder meeting on Friday about the designs again, but I don't have to do any extra design work until after this meeting, so that's gonna be good.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's nice. That's nice. When's it done?
Yeah.
Or when's it
So
need
a
to
lot.
be done?
It needs to be. This needs to be. The design process needs to be finished in 2 weeks
Oh my
from
god.
Friday. Yeah. So that's gonna be a doozy, but nothing like horrible or anything. Just there. Gatekeeper, who fought on the? Did you fight on the bus again?
Again. I mean, he is a
Yeah,
troublemaker, but I don't know if he's fun on the bus.
I don't know. He said there was a fight on the bus, and I'm assuming it was with him because he's a bad child. No, I'm
Oh,
just kidding.
you think he's a troublemaker? Like a full
Or do
on.
you think he's a troublemaker?
Okay.
Since apparently I'm his father in real life, I would know that this is a troublemaker's agenda. I didn't fight on the bus ever. Hmm. I see those fingers crossed behind your back. Don't even worry. Only smoked? Ah. So, debatably worse than fighting?
Debatably worse than fighting. Honestly, I think I'd rather have a son who fights than a smoker.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, as a person that would teach his son how to fight, it would probably happen.
Wasn't Nick?
Wasn't Nick? I don't care what it
Yeah,
is. I didn't
no.
ask.
It's still
Just like your
that.
actual father, I'm disappointed. Just kidding.
Wow. Jesus. First off, wow.
God.
Did not need to hit him with that.
Hey, I went and got the milk. I went and got the milk and alcohol. And I mean, he doesn't get one of those.
Anyway, not the time. It was two girls on the bus. All right.
There's two girls. Were either of them cute?
Oh my god, is that
For
seriously?
you.
Is that
For you.
is that serious?
Subjectively.
Dude, seriously? Wow, that is crazy. I did not, dude. I was making you insane. It's making you wild. You should not be asking these questions. You're actually the
It's been
inappropriate
a
father.
really long day. I am. What do you want from me? It
Straight
was
up,
always supposed to be this way.
you straight up come in here, start talking about how you're not drunk yet, and then you're like, were those girls cute? Like, what the fuck?
Hey,
They're trailer trash.
sometimes you gotta ask the real questions.
They're trailer trash. The only thing they like are frogs. That's not a lie. They get picked up at a trailer park.
Damn. You're out here. Why are you riding the bus with trailer trash? Are you also trailer trash?
Oh my god. Morgan, what is wrong with you?
I'm asking the questions that need to be answered.
Oh yeah, they need to be answered.
I mean, I guess they don't need to be, but like, I'm just kidding.
You're so stupid.
I don't know. I'm here to try to make this game enjoyable. I don't know. I know you. We're trying to make it to where you don't angry the entire time. So only sometimes.
Yeah, no, the last stream I was angry the entire time essentially.
You were a mad man.
Yeah, no,
As in, like mad at the game kind of man.
and I was super mad. Which it doesn't
You
feel
were
great.
angry.
Because it's in the mountain on the same path as my house is, sadly. Anyways, why were they fighting? And please tell me you didn't
They're trailer
instigate.
trash. They were fighting for something probably stupid. One of them was like, "Oh, you're ugly," and the other one's like, "No, you're uglier," something like that. Trust.
Yeah, trust. What, you've experienced this
Trust
sort
is
of
what it's about.
you've experienced this sort of thing before?
As a member of the trailer trash community, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard me.
What, were you once trailer trash?
Let's say there wasn't actually a trailer, but yes.
All right. Okay, let me give it context before I explain.
Okay, I'm ready.
So, before there was nothing, and then God created.
We're gonna start at the beginning. So first there was a chicken. Just kidding.
my favorite one of those where it's like, let me start from the beginning, is people like there's a group of people from the Smash community, and they're like, all right, so let's start from the beginning. So Ken figured out a way to grab Fox and up essentially be explaining how explaining the where Melee started becoming more and more complex.
Fair
Like,
enough.
yeah, no, so they're like, yeah, so Ken figured out a way to chain grab Fox on Final Destiny.
Well,
And
I mean, that's the beginning of it all.
it was the beginning of it all, to be fair. Anyways, how's being a stud in Iowa? Are you destroying up the campus?
Not horribly yet.
Yet?
I mean, not that I'm not okay. We have Haley, a girl who is really goth and vents to me, and then we have Hannah, a Mansberry, and up here, a Mansberry is what we like to call a family that is not so smart. Ah, I feel that. Okay, I'm ready. So we have a goth girl and a stupid, or I mean, not the smartest individual that we've ever met. That's what
Not the smartest book on the shelf.
Not the smartest shed in the tools.
Not the brightest cookie in the oven.
Not the thickest whip in the cream.
What the fuck?
And Hannah has two sisters.
One is loud and annoying, and the
One
other
is loud and annoying, and
No, you go.
I'll let you do it.
Okay, one is
No,
loud and
it's your job now.
Okay, well, I'm sorry I took it away from you. One is loud and annoying, and the other one is only in 6th grade and is loud and yelling back at teachers and stuff. Also a delinquent, a little troublemaker in the making. Also, I don't know why you're why are you telling us that much context? We don't need to know that Hannah has a sister. Or Hannah has sisters.
I'm like, is this important for this at all? Like, this seems excessive.
Do we need to know her family situation? Does she like make fun of the sisters, or are you just telling us that she has sisters?
Yeah, you could have just told us, been like, yeah, she has two sisters, and they were both getting made fun of by the goth girl.
I'm getting there.
I'm getting there. I'm
so
sorry, gatekeeper. I apologize.
if that's the case, then they must be important.
If they aren't important, we're making fun of gatekeeper.
True.
Also, is Matt just not online? I just assumed he would always be here with you for this game.
So I messaged him saying, "Hey, Bloodborne tonight." Well, I guess not directly that explicit. If I'm gonna be truly honest, let me. Oh wait, right. I can't really pause the game. You know what? We'll be right here, and if I die, I die. I'll tell you what I told him. He might be doing something at the moment, but I sent him a message. There's a lot of blood out there tonight. And then after that entire sentence, in parentheses, I put born. He responds with, "That's crazy, man. Yee, it would also be crazy if you went out to the streets of Brighton with me." Because, you know, I say Bloodborne is in the streets of London, so I was like, Brighton. He said, yeah, man, that'd be so crazy. And then nothing came of it. Then you came in.
Damn.
So
I
yeah,
was like, I didn't know. Maybe he's at work because you know he has the new job now.
he does have the new job. However, I saw his car at the apartment. Didn't see him there, but I saw his car at the apartment. Let's see. The youngest was spraying perfume, turning the bus into Auschwitz, and she knew exactly what she was doing. She was making everyone mad, so everyone was getting annoyed. The other yelling as casual because it can't talk normally. Interesting. So the little.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know where this is going. The older sister was like, or Hannah.
I'm guessing Haley, the goth girl, is out here like, ugh, your family is so trash. I don't actually know. I'm just making up a story at this point.
Well, you know, you might as well.
Might as well. I mean, gatekeepers out here giving us our textbooks, so we might as well, you know, help build it.
But yeah, no. So, you know, I went to their apartment. No one was in there. Which is kind of what I was expecting, but I saw his car there, or his being Matthew. So I thought he'd be in his room. But there was nothing.
Yeah.
There's no nothing. Now Hannah was yelling at another girl. We will call Natalie. You spelled Natalie in such a weird way. No shot.
That's Nathalie.
So yeah, so
That's Nathalie.
I saw that and I was about to say Nathaniel, but Nathalie. Haley, the goth girl, was defending Nathalie from near the middle of the bus. Nathalie.
Ah. And then I'm guessing, like, Hannah gets mad, starts beating up on Haley, and then Haley's like, you know what? Screw you, and just starts beating her
my
up too, and then
God.
there's a fight. Is God with you?
Oh my god, I got fucking owned.
Yes. Hell yeah.
I forget how tough this boss is. By tough, I mean how much damage I take.
Didn't invest in health again, you're like, nah, I don't need it.
Listen, I can kill bosses without health, okay? Goddamn.
I don't care, shoot. You probably can, I can't.
So they're
So they exchange
exchanging.
yelling in and
Oh, I'm sorry. You go.
Nope, it's yours.
I got
You
that.
started. You're the streamer, man. This is honestly probably your job anyway.
Okay. So that's the wrong there. So they're exchanging yelling, and I've never been so proud of Haley since she used my vocabulary, calling those girls trailer park trash, saying they have lice, smell like fish, then brings up how Hannah actually did the bad thing with a 27-year-old. Jesus Christ. Dude, kids are wild these days.
Yeah. They go deep into your, history, Lord.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I can't say much.
Oh, yeah, right. I remember your history now too.
And Hannah began to get very angry and got up at her. Yeah. I'm sorry. Whenever someone mentions that you did it with a 27-year-old, maybe you're gonna beat them up, alright? It seems a valid reasoning, honestly. And now they'll hate each other forever. Can never be reconciliation, sadly. Trailer trash and goth people never have a good relationship. Sad.
The two factions that are always at war.
So is your life really just like work and school? Or wait, you haven't really told me about your classes.
You know.
Are you not taking classes yet?
Oh, you know. Classes.
Continue.
I mean, I don't know. I always find school boring.
I mean, I feel that. It's definitely not helpful this semester for me. But yeah. Working in a field that isn't related to what you're learning in school is now very weird. It's like, I know what I want to do, but you're not teaching me what I want to do. You're teaching me other things. Hurrah. Alright, Hannah and Haley grip each other's hair, whamming at each other, and the youngest chucks their perfume bottle at Haley. Haley actually ripped hair, but they ran back to the front of the bus crying because Hannah hit Haley in the nose where she had a piercing, so there's that. Well, piercings are given at a very young age, it seems. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, shit, son.
Speaking of that, I guess I might be getting my ears pierced soon, so we'll see how that works out.
Oh, you're gonna get piercings? Is there a reason?
Yeah, one of my friends here was like, hey, we should get our ears pierced together, because you look really good with your ears pierced, and the weird thing is that's the, third time I've heard this in the past week, and I was like, I mean, I guess if you're gonna get your ears pierced together, I could get them pierced. Excuse me. But yeah, so I was like, I don't know if that was an actual offer, because I was like, sure, but if it is, I guess I might be getting my ears pierced soon. I can't do other piercings than facial ones, for sure, but I don't think I'd get any other piercing. I don't really want a tongue piercing. I don't think I even want an eyebrow. I think ears are the only thing I pierce.
Oh, shit, I got fucked up, man.
You're good?
I got...
Alright. Then after that, the bus driver and Hannah yell at each other before we begin driving back home, finally. So now hopefully that Mansberry are gone from the bus. I mean, we can always hope, you know? Never heard the term Mansberry before. Have you?
No, that's a first for me.
I was like, man.
You know, I've been in very few fights, and I'm kind of happy about that.
Yeah, it's not that hard. As long as you don't surround yourself with, you know, a-holes, it's pretty easy to not get in fights, I think.
Mm-hmm. It's actually a gang up here. What the heck? Wait, wait, the gang is called Mansberry?
Is that what you're telling me? So still a bunch of trailer park trash. Huh. Interessante. I mean, if it's a game, yeah. Probably not a very good one. I don't know where you live. I'm not saying that.
So still a...
I just know gangs that are actually cool. And I'm guessing that isn't one of them.
Can I be honest?
Also,
For a second.
what'd you say?
Can I be honest for a second? I don't understand what the point of gangs are. I never understood. I never got it.
A lot of the point of gangs is it's mostly about like, cause gangs really lead back to, like old English or not old English. It's like factions and stuff. Oh, well, hey Matt.
Hello. So Dawson
you
got
are-
home and distracted.
Huh? Sorry, what did you say about
Dawson
Dawson?
got home and
Oh,
distracted me.
did you see the little
From?
gift that I sent?
Let me look. What, of Quagmire looking through the
No,
window?
in your house. Anything different?
Oh, did you actually come today?
I
Was it today?
don't know. Is there anything that would point to that?
Yeah.
Like what?
I saw the note you left us on the whiteboard. Yogi Yami was here.
Did you happen to be at your home at like around 7:40ish.
Maybe I might have still been out getting my car. Did you see my car? 'Cause it's
Yes. I
back.
saw it.
Then yes, I would have been here.
Cool. Were you in your room?
Probably. If I
Ye-
didn't listen, if we didn't see each other while I was in my room.
Because you were so silent. You should know everything about gangs. No, I don't understand why gangs are a thing. Like I don't understand. I've been thinking. Okay, so this is something that I've been thinking about because I see gang related things and I see gang media and stuff like that, and I just don't
And you're
get the
doing
point.
gang things.
I just don't understand the point of having a gang. Like I don't understand like what's the point of having like area like taking over territories and having like gang wars and stuff. I just don't get it. I don't get why that's a thing. I don't understand what's the point.
Well, you could think of governments as just large gangs.
They're just friend groups.
Just
with
friend
extra
groups
steps.
and more illegal. That's great.
Yeah, no,
I did want to finish Gatekeeper's story.
Oh yeah. If you wanna.
Yeah, because then
Oh,
it's
did
a
I
man's race, but her and her sisters aren't in it, but their family made it a while ago, like before I was even born, and that's the end of his story. So like,
Okay.
yeah.
But yeah, no. Cause this is something that I've been dwelling on. I've never really said out loud, but I'm like, what is the point of a gang? Am I wrong though, lol? I don't know.
Up next to Logarius.
Yeah.
I mean, gangs for a lot of people give them a purpose. Does it make sense?
I mean,
Because gangs are mostly a poor people thing, and I know it sounds really messed up to say out loud. As a poor person, I can say that. But a lot of times, whenever you don't have a lot of money and all you do in life is like work, just like a dead end job in like a fast food place, like, is that really like that doesn't fulfill people? It just tends not to. So a lot of people will go to like gangs and stuff because it's like, yeah, there you're actually making a difference. I mean, and there are gangs that do really positive things too. Like I know gangs that have like held events for their children, and I mean they're very loyal, right? Like if you're a part of a gang, the people there will always represent you and your family. Like if you were to die, like the people there would help your family out for the rest of their life, right? So it's like there's a kind of like camaraderie in it too.
yeah,
It's the mafia.
yeah, cause I understand the point of like the structure of gangs and like them like you being there for your gang members and like like you treat each other like as loyal as possible, like they're your family now. But like I've always found it strange in like this day and age to be like, why would you want to be in a gang?
Money.
Money is a factor. A lot of times people like to be in gangs because they feel like the only thing they're good at is causing trouble or like violence, right? And if those are the things that you find that you're good at, what else are you gonna do if you're not gonna be able to get to like the MMA or play football or something like that, right? Like a lot of people that like play football had family members that were in gangs and stuff like that, right? Or at least people they knew.
Is your Bloodborne character part of a gang in London?
No.
No.
My Bloodborne character
Wait,
is also confused
Wait,
why
wait.
gangs are in.
Didn't you?
Oh wait, you're actually
align
right.
yourself with that one guy?
You're actually right. I am in a gang. But okay.
He's over here talking trash.
I feel like it's less of a gang and more of a guild.
What's the difference?
Honestly, actually, gangs are guilds. They're just, now they're guilds nowadays. By the way, the same girl had a brother last year who threatened to shoot up the bus. Excuse me.
This all sounds very nice. Alright, so I did what I said I was going to do. I joined a gang. No. I joined a Yu-Gi-Oh! Discord server.
Oh, you did it.
Is there a reason why?
I've been wanting to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! And like, do more duels and whatnot, and everyone isn't always available for that, so.
Oh yeah, no. If I were more available, I would be playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
I joined
exactly.
a D&D Discord. Gatekeeper, why are you playing D&D? I say as if I don't play D&D on every Sunday.
Yeah,
Um,
how did your D&D session go? Stagger in front,
It was pretty
fully
good.
charged to the back, fully charged and attack to his back.
Oh,
Stops as a charge.
I don't know that. I just fight.
Yeah, if you do the fully charged R2 to his back, he staggers and he doesn't do the boom boom. But yeah, they got 2 tournaments coming up. So it's structured like GX, so I'm a Slifer Red right now. So I gotta win tournaments
Hell
to
yeah.
level up. I'm a
But are they very
sneaky
competitive? Are they like competitive tournaments? I got persuaded by my friend into like Vox Machina, so it worked. Okay. Who
One of
is
them
Vox
is
Machina?
It's a series.
isn't it an anime?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an anime based off of D&D. Like off a D&D campaign. I could be wrong though.
Oh, okay.
Actually, just tell me.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Oh, I like
yeah,
Matthew
like-
Mercer.
One of them is like playing an authentic Yugi deck, like the different archetypes he has in his deck. And then there's the Halloween tournament.
Okay.
You play spooky decks.
You want my account for a day? You know I have ghosts.
Go,
Oh, yeah.
Ghost Strix were one of them.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Critical Role. It's based off Critical Role.
Oh, it's based off critical. That would make sense. Critical Roles. I from what I hear, a lot of people like it.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
It's not as good
Set
as
of characters.
Baldur's Gate, you know, the ultimate D&D game.
Dude, when I saw
By the way,
that
did not
his-
realize there was a D&D game until I found out, and then was like, wait, Dawson plays that? Oh.
Well, yeah,
it makes sense.
He likes
It
D&D.
does make sense. I just didn't I know, I just didn't think I thought it was like a because I didn't know that much about it and was like, oh, I thought it's like an old fantasy like Skyrim game, and then I found out and was like, huh.
well, if it was
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I just threw me.
I mean, if it's a Skyrim game, he would still love it.
Mhm.
This show is funny. I love it. I bet it is. Critical Role's YouTube channel, not a game.
We're talking about
Wild.
Well, it's also tangentially.
Okay,
the
well,
game.
okay, what are they? Okay, tell me what Critical Role does. Tell me right now. What do they do? They play a game called D&D.
You installed
They also make
Fortnite
they also
version
make games.
4.2.
What? You are a filthy Fortnite player.
Yeah, when I saw the Moist video, when I saw the title and it was just IGN has a good take for once, I was like, oh no, Charlie, why?
Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah,
Oh,
no.
no.
It was I remember I vaguely remember watching it. But then rewatching it, I'm listening to it again and I'm like, I don't remember these points, and now knowing what I know now, I'm like, this is a little frustrating listening to him.
Yeah.
I don't look at their channel, but from what I've seen, it's just recorded D&D campaigns. Also, nice update, Yogi. I wanted to say that earlier. Thank you. It's for whenever I'm thrashing those Fortnite kids.
Fortnite YouTuber.
Dude, okay, I remember whenever I uploaded one Fortnite YouTube video, and I was told, and then people were like, "Oh, hello, Fortnite YouTuber." I'm like, I've only uploaded one video,
You're a Fortnite YouTuber. What can I say?
dude.
One too many.
You still are. That one video will change your channel forever.
Yeah, I just kind of got toasted there. I'll just take the L.
You got roasted and toasted?
I got so toasted.
Damn.
But yeah, no. because like this is back in school. This is back in high school. I posted one Fortnite. There were other videos. Does not matter. I posted one Fortnite video and I was a Fortnite YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like,
You could have kept making them, and then you would have been a big YouTuber, you know.
which reminds me of the meme where I'm like, you make one dish, you're not a chef, but I kiss one dude.
Yup.
I make one video.
I thought about something so sad earlier. You know, people in Africa, they don't have like water or food or Fortnite. Guys, they don't have Fortnite.
Yeah, no, really. Please.
Yeah.
It's not true. I think there are actually probably parts of the country that have Fortnite.
No, it was something that was what I forget his name, but like the Fortnite meme guy that's just kills kids on stream. He said that, and he started saying other things like, you know, what if in other universes they don't have Fortnite?
I'm trying to think of who you're talking about.
They're probably better because of it.
Let me look it up.
Just go get some.
Dude,
easy.
imagine universes without Fortnite. I just couldn't.
Yeah.
It would be a
Just imagine
tragedy.
just being in Africa and just not being able to get something, but you know, you should just go get something because it's easy. Nothing. Okay, never mind. Throw me off a cliff.
No. I mean, you know what? Maybe you should.
I'm sorry, gatekeeper. I tried to do something. I tried to do something with what you said. I apologize.
I noticed you were trying to implement what he typed into the sentence, but it was a little awkward.
I did my best. Okay, I'm not a traditional streamer. I'm a
Traditional
special
streamer?
man.
You're not a traditional streamer. You just don't stream. What do you mean?
That's why I'm
Don't do 'em
untraditional.
like that. Don't do 'em like that.
I stream through other people. Dang, the one-time father wants to be a good father and he gets shut down. Yeah, I do try
hear what
sometimes.
you
Gatekeeper,
said.
but... Oh, was it too cutty?
No, I was just focused on something else.
Oh, it said dang the one time. Oh,
No, I heard that part. I didn't hear what you were trying to do with what he said earlier.
oh, because he said just go get some easy because just go get the water and drinks from Africa, and I was that doesn't matter.
If you're blind, just open your eyes.
Yeah, I was like, it's one of those arguments, you know. Yeah, gatekeeper. Anyway, yeah, getting milk all the time definitely messes with your brain. That's what I've assumed. That's the answer to all life's problems. Get more milk and your brain goes down.
Wait, what about friend over here?
Hmm?
You know how he?
It's like the forerunner touches Perry. What do you think? Wait. Oh yeah, I guess Matt does drink a lot of milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, Matt. Your brain is only running at a good 60% now. I'm just kidding. Oh, how's school been? I wanted to ask because the other one over there just tells me nothing, and so I'm now asking you how school is.
Where the fuck is he?
Hang on one sec.
Oh. Wait, Father 3. Are you Homelander?
Homelander?
Yeah. I'm guessing Father 3 is not me because I'm blue. I'm guessing Father 3 is
Is Matt.
The milkman. The
yeah,
actual
that's
milkman.
me. Wait, why am I Homelander?
I don't know. He just asked if you're Homelander. What's your
Homelander
answer?
isn't necessarily the greatest role model, but
Oh!
I guess.
Yeah, I've got
I
so
don't know.
close.
He did actually get really close. School's been good. I finally have my car back. Thank God.
You guys said he drinks a lot of milk. He does. As you said, he is Homelander. That is the now official. We should name. It's
Oh,
now no longer
is that a
Castellanos.
thing?
It's Homelander.
Homelander drinks a lot of milk. You know what? He's becoming more and more based. Did he kill a lot of innocent people? Was he dick? Yes, but he drank milk, so
You're so
like,
stupid.
they kind of balance each other out, don't you think?
You're so stupid, friend.
I don't think Homelander was stupid, so
Nah, he is him. Don't you know? Yeah, you literally watched a video on it.
Well, you know, I watched the music video.
You did. You watched the music video to see that he is him,
I guess you're not
did you
wrong.
watch?
and I am me.
There was
We are
a
each other.
Daddy Fat Snaps music video. Like he made a music video on Homelander.
Ah.
It was during that one stream where I was just like hella variety.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then I rewatched it later and got sad because I was like, ah, I could have been here for this, but I wasn't
That's why
for some reason.
I will only do music video reviews with Morgan.
Don't say
Let's
don't
go.
say music review. You know what will happen.
Well, I'm in the middle of a Bloodborne stream, so it ain't happening either ways.
Yeah. Wait. I'm okay. My bad.
We're
I'll
waiting.
keep quiet.
No one told you to keep quiet.
The music review at the end.
Oh, wait.
I'm
so
not
there's
sure
a
about that
music
one.
review?
I don't think there's a music review today.
No.
Maybe that'll be a weekend trip. I don't.
Okay, wait,
know.
guys. I have, with a heavy heart, I have to tell you something. The last
What?
the last stream is unviewable. It is not up
Why?
because of one song in my playlist. Out of all the songs that I've played over the amount of time that I've played my like out of the amount of time that I've used this playlist, there's one song that is blocking it from being viewed in all territories.
So what are you gonna do? Mute that part of the stream?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to download the VOD, mute it. I might just cut it, then re-upload it. Cause sadly, if the video or the stream is too long, you can't use the YouTube tools.
Hey,
So I have to.
wait, you should play the song right now to remind us what it was.
You're stupid.
What was the name of the song? I was just curious.
No, I will not say.
Or can you not
this-
even say that?
I won't say the song out of spite, out of anger.
Can you give us the rhyme of the song? Like by rhyme, I mean like. Sorry, you know whenever you're like,
Sing it in your
oh, I'm not gonna
own-
tell you what it is. No,
No, I could say it. It's
I'm
it's
not gonna
called.
tell you what it is. It's Orange Goose. Like it's like.
No, I can say what the.
Rhymes
So-
with shebang.
Holy shit! Shut the fuck up. I'll say what the song is. This is a song that I've been thinking about taking out of my playlist anyways, because I'm not that much of a fan of the song. It's called "Hey Sunshine."
Oh. Okay.
So I'm not much of a fan for the song anyways. It feels a little off in the playlist. It's like the reason why it's
Hey,
in the
sunshine, will you catch me in the city? I don't think that's the song.
that is not hit that you're thinking of "Hey Delilah."
I was close.
Let me see. It is. Let me open up a tab. Look at that.
I don't remember that song at all. Gatekeeper doesn't believe that you played that song. You should play it now to prove him wrong.
I'm not playing it at all. You guys are stupid. View options. Let's see here. It is. Yeah, Hey Sunshine by Rare Americans. It's an okay song. It's an okay song, and honestly, getting my entire stream taken down because of it kind of enforces me to on just taking off my playlist.
Honestly, based. Song wasn't worth it anyway.
It's not
Gatekeeper
that
knows the band.
it's not that great of a song. I don't like. I mean, they have the right to take it down, but I'm like, I'm not gonna have you on then.
I listen to Brittlebone's Nikki sometimes.
I don't know if that's the song or an artist.
I'm guessing since he just said he knows the band. I'm guessing it's the name Brittlebone Snicky is the name of the song
I don't listen
from
to
that band.
I don't listen to the band. I just know that one song. So sorry.
Not a true fan. Weak.
Yeah, I'm not a true fan. I just find songs that I hear of and I'm like, that's a cool song. I'll listen to you.
Yeah, I can't say much.
Listen
Well, actually, what
button.
I do is I usually end up finding one song that I like, and then I'll listen to all their other music, and then like pick 3 of them, and then those 3 will go on my playlist. Because usually they only have like 3 good songs.
What I sometimes do if I want to expand my playlist is I'll go through like a particular genre, let's say indie, put on an indie playlist, and if I hear a song that I like, I'll just put that on my playlist. So that's what I do.
Yeah, that's fair. What I've started doing a lot is singing songs from the Wii. You know, like yeah. Why?
I don't know. It's just
Like, wee!
no. You did not pass the vibe check, and I hope you die. Anyways,
Wee!
so like songs from like the Wii menu, or I forget, like I think it's like the Wii. It's like the Wii channel song. Where it's like boom, or with like Wii Shop. I forget what it's called, but I'll be humming to it or something. And one of my coworkers, I'll just say who, homeboy Reese, he'll just start bopping along to me.
Yeah, it's Reese.
It's what I did with Poor Man's Poison. Checked it for any other good songs before just keeping Feed the Machine.
Sometimes it happens.
I used to do that with some artists like Good Kid and Dervacat. Sorry, what were you gonna say before I interrupted you?
Oh, I say yeah. There are some times where the artist like just will only have like one song that I'm like, oh, well, this was kind of a useless endeavor that you only had one. But then I have the artists that are just really good that I'm like, now I have to subscribe because you have a lot more than just like 3. But that doesn't happen very often.
Also, Spotify, I don't know how long this has been a thing, but Spotify, for me, just recently came out with a DJ. So there's a DJ guy that goes through and like filters through like types of songs and songs you listen to.
AI?
Yeah, DJ AI, and he even talks to you like a DJ on the radio.
Yeah.
You want the new good stuff? I got you.
It's really weird because he'll talk about the artist, talk about like a bit about them, like, yeah, no, but recently they came out with this new banger after traveling to so and so. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you know this shit? Why do you get out of here, DJ?
I did not ask for this much information.
Yeah, I know. But it's a cool little device.
Since I don't have premium or anything, I stick with my YouTube music. Which was really funny when I was trying to find songs on Spotify that weren't there, and I was like, man, this is weird. Is I have people like, oh yeah, make a Spotify playlist for me and I'll listen to it. And I was like, sure, I'll do it. And then I'm like, well, I couldn't find half the songs I wanted, so you got the half I could find.
Oh my gosh, you.
You too, father, for it? Yeah, Gatekeeper understands the struggle.
Oh, I fucking died of that. Bullshit.
See, I told you, Gatekeeper, I am your actual father. I just leave for milk. Like your actual father. No, I'm just
Like your actual father. Jesus Christ. Dude. You're just trying to be as controversial as possible.
Yes, I'm trying to get your stream taken down, not because of any negative reason, but because I talk about being this man's father too much.
You try to be creepy. You're just very inappropriate. The inappropriate father.
That's what we're talking about. Matthew wasn't here for any of that, so he doesn't understand, nor will he ever.
I mean, he could easily just
True,
go
but
back.
mine IRL is in rehab, lol. Yeah, I haven't done rehab in a
Oh my
while, so it's
God.
fine.
What the fuck? You are way too comfy telling random people on the internet that.
I mean, it's not like, what is he gonna do? Find me in the rehab journals?
It's just so weird telling people that your father's in rehab.
Yeah, that is a... I mean, it's fine. Hopefully he's getting better. I don't know. Maybe Gatekeeper doesn't want that. I have no idea. True, but mine... Oh, it's the same thing.
You're just reading the same thing.
I am not mentally here, okay? I had a really long day.
What, you smoke weed, fuck bitches?
No, that's tomorrow.
Uh,
Well, one of those things.
Of course, that's always on Wednesdays.
You know, that was Wednesdays. I mean, I technically did one of those things yesterday too, but that's not the point.
man, okay, so today I went to the mall to try to find Dawson a gift, and this year is a little more difficult because it's not difficult because Dawson's hard to give a gift. It's quite the opposite. I think he's okay with getting any kind of gift, but I'm being harder on myself to push myself to get a better gift than usual, and it's just tough. I could get like an easy, safe gift that he'll like, but I want to push myself, and it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Gatekeeper, that's why we're here. That's why we're your fathers that are better than your IRL fathers.
You know what? It all clicks now why he calls us fathers. In a weird way. In a weird way, it all now clicks.
Just give Father 2 a Bloodborne merch item. True.
Honestly?
Give him Lies of P.
Just gonna send him a Billy Goat.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're just gonna get a goat shipped to your house. If you hear the bang, it's probably the goat. Just to let you know.
Interesting.
Because you know that your new roommate would love a goat.
Of course.
Because he's the goat! Yeah.
You're hilarious.
Yeah, I know, right? You know, I actually contemplated why I do that too, lol. Well, we found your answer. You're welcome.
I'm like, I don't want to assume or anything, but like, you haven't really had a father since elementary school, and then you find a group of people and start instantly calling them father.
It's an instant.
Okay, well I missed that, so we're just gonna back up.
Well, it's the only child that I know that I have, I guess.
Ouchie bears.
That is a statement, Morgan. That is a statement.
It is a statement. It is also factual, which is good, I think.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
I wasn't instantly, it was like third stream.
Like, you know what? I'm glad that you know what stream it was at the very least. Oh my
And I
god.
joined-
During the Elden Ring era. He's doing
Well,
his
he's done-
reign of swords.
I just fucked up on his scythe, and I was
You got hit by the 3-piece combo.
yeah, I was very stubborn on trying to stagger him or whatever, or parry him, I should say. And because I was very adamant on that, I died.
I don't know which stream. I just guessed knowing it wasn't the first.
It was the second.
There
Alright,
was
I
some
hear.
time. There was some time.
I kind of want to go back and see now.
I did.
Mm.
But yeah, no, the first is an exaggeration. You're not wrong. It's not the first. However, it was still very quickly.
However,
Mm. Oh, there's a problem. Oh, no, it's not
Problem?
resolved. Oh, not anymore.
What was your problem?
No problem now.
No, what's problem? Tell me, what problem?
It wasn't loading chat. It said there was problem on YouTube.
Oh no, no
So I
problem, no
was like,
problem.
"Ooh."
Hey,
oh,
no.
no.
No problem, hey, no problem. Hey, YouTube, please, no problem, YouTube. Please,
No problem,
please.
no problem.
Good luck
Good
trying
luck
to figure
trying
out.
to figure out.
You have like 20 vids. Well, joke's on you. I'm having to sift through all of those anyways because I wanted to do that time lapse.
Ah. Joke's on you, I will find it. And I will link it in the description of this video.
Crap.
Yeah, no,
Like crap.
yeah, no, I've already been sifting through all the videos.
He said crap because we're gonna know which video he got it on exactly. We'll know exactly how many it took.
I'm pretty sure. No, that would have been too late. That would have been much too late. I don't know which one it is.
It'd be really funny if it was in the middle of like a TFT stream and we just did not know.
There's no shot it would be in the middle of
Back
TFT.
like the Jamie area or era.
Man,
Originally it was for jokes,
Remember
and then it began to
Jamie?
be.
yeah, I remember Jamie.
He was a homie.
But then he left us.
To be fair, he just stopped streaming
I mean-
altogether.
Did he really?
I mean, yeah. So, I went around stalking his Twitter and stuff, and he was just posting about baseball stuff, or not baseball, but basketball, and like NFL.
Damn.
I think originally it was for jokes, and then it began to be because of that.
Well, probably was, but we're still your fathers, and you haven't stopped us, and that's what the weird part is.
I just know it was a stream with only Father 1 and 2 and Caled for a bit when I first joined.
So it was 3 people streaming, so it was you.
So it was it was Yogi during his least enjoyable time in Elden Ring in Caled.
Yeah, no, I fucking hate that area.
And Kaled. You are Kaled.
Yeah, no, like it wasn't like Caled is like my least enjoyable spot to be in, or place, I should say.
I like Caled just for Radon. Radon's
Wait,
cool.
Matt. Are you father 2 or 3? I don't know.
I'm Father 3. Father 2 is Dog Sand.
Dog sand, okay. I didn't quite remember which number you were. I knew I was last, and I knew Yev was first, and I was like, well, you two were thrown in there.
Yeah, no, when Dawson got here, we were talking about family names. And we just got hung up on, like, the names of people in our family. Like how my dad's
Oh.
name is Winston.
Did not know your father was Winston Churchill. I mean, what?
Of course.
This second.
Pro tip: you can shoot the sword he puts down, and it won't shoot out arrows anymore. Not arrows, but phantom swords.
Okay.
Bro, trying to figure out the Yogi Yami stream lore. I know, I really am, as I am apparently the lore man, which isn't entirely false.
You are the lore man.
Yes, as I have now gotten into. Oh, continue.
I was gonna say, but I think there's one thing I know more lore about now, and that is balloons lore.
Probably, I don't know anything about balloons lore.
Yeah? What's the lore?
So the balloons, so they're made of like natural, like plastic, rubber, like normal balloons, and they're pretty much exactly the same as normal balloons, but they're evil, and they just destroy things and like topple governments and stuff.
Wait, the topple governments?
Hell yeah, now I know
Wait,
as
wait,
much
hold up, hold up, hold
balloons
up.
lore.
They sound base as hell.
Yes.
They
What do you mean? No.
Have you
Dude.
have you seen the game where you play as the balloons against the monkeys?
No, I have not.
Yes.
Almost red. E. Alright.
The balloons have an infinite army. They're never ending. And the monkeys are just trying to find
Quincy,
more and more
son of
ways of
Quincy's.
stopping them. Exactly.
Nah, I think I'll probably stop playing Quincy with you guys though.
There we go.
Dude, I was recently
From
watching
father
a,
issues to balloons lore.
you know, there's
That's
a
a natural progression.
yeah, I was about to say there's a progression there. But what is it? Yeah, no, I was watching a YouTube video recently about balloons, and hearing Quincy instantly angered me, and I clicked off because I heard, "Oh, come on."
Oh, come on.
Dude, it is genuinely Quincy's like my most hated hero.
Is
Yeah.
Quincy ascended from Quincy worse because he's got the voice lines but in a robot
Oh,
voice?
it's so bad. I can't actually use that skin.
Seriously?
You don't understand how bad that skin is. I
Oh,
was like,
come
oh,
on.
I can deal with normal.
Quincy is
Actually,
pretty
Quincy
mid.
Ancestor Quincy is great.
What do you mean
Pretty
Quincy
mid.
is pretty mid? Nothing gets past his bow.
Yeah.
Except the times we see it get past the bow.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know canonically he taught the crossbow masters how to use their bows?
Yes, you told me this. God damn you.
And they're better than him.
Yeah, and they're better. So canonically, his rain of arrows, what he does, I think it's actually the most like base thing that Quincy does, lore-wise, is before every round, he shoots millions of arrows into the sky, and then he can call them down whenever whenever he does the rain of arrows. You can just call different groups of them down.
What the fuck? So what? They just levitate up there until their master calls upon them.
Of course. He gives me God of War trauma, remembering how annoying Atreus was. Atreus was an annoying little shit for a while.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out of here, guys. I'm gonna go play with my other friends.
What? What are you playing?
What?
Good enough for you.
Damn, I guess not.
What are you playing?
I think we're gonna go play some ranked on League.
Wait, what? Without me?
Yeah,
You're
because
streaming
you're on here
Bloodborne.
playing Bloodborne. And I was like, and now you got a
Bloodborne.
Hellcaster, so it's all good.
I could just I can call this off.
All right, it's all good.
Man.
Have fun, friends.
What the fuck?
We will.
What
You
the
do.
fuck? Dude, I hate this game. I hate this game now. I hate this game even more.
What do you mean? You don't hate this game?
I hate this game so much now.
No. Nonsense.
Dude, I don't get to play with my friend.
Dang, we have 6 jugs of milk. Why? Yeah, I know we had to go get more milk. Also, was that your what are they called? Did you throw away a drink when you got here? I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Huh?
It was in the trash can. Dawson thought that you came today because he saw a it's not, damn, what's it called? It's a tea.
My liquid death?
No, not liquid death. Peace tea. He saw a peace tea in the trash can and he thought it was yours.
That's Dez.
Yeah, that's what I told him. So I just wanted to know if, just confirm.
Yeah, no, Dez literally came in with a peace tea. One time.
Oh, yeah. Peach tea? What brand? No, peace tea.
I think funnily enough it was a peach tea though.
Well, dang. So now that it's just the two of us, I could talk more about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Huh? How does that make sense? How does that add up?
Because you react like that. And Morgan would just be like, okay.
The fuck is peace tea?
Hey.
Have you tried looking it up?
Damn. You didn't have to do him like that.
I mean, peace tea is
The
a
fuck is peace tea?
peace tea is a brand of tea.
Is it a local thing? Is it not in, like, everywhere? Is it like a Zaxby's thing?
No, I know some places don't sell them, like Walmart. Like some Walmarts don't usually sell them. Like the only places I can like find the peace teas are at like a Harps or like a gas station.
Father, we both know I'm too lazy for that when you're both here to explain it.
Yeah, but like it's just literally a brand of drink.
Yeah, it's just a
It's
tea
like
brand.
it's like Arizona tea. It's actually very equivalent to that type of tea.
It's like Highland milk.
Okay, you're actually being
Except
misleading.
for tea.
You're actually just straight up being misleading for no reason.
No, not misleading. I'm saying in the fact that it's just a brand.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to say like, brand of like tea, and then you're like, yeah, it's like Highland
I
milk.
don't know any of those. I don't drink tea. I drink milk. That's why I said Highland milk.
Yeah, but I was trying to explain types of teas, and you're saying
It's like Nesquik.
no, it's
but
not.
for tea.
It's not Nesquik. You're just saying brands now.
Yeah, no, I said Nesquik, but for tea.
You're so
You didn't
stupid.
listen to the last part.
You're so stupid.
What do you mean? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Oh, I see. All right. I drink Gallagher's and Snapple tea mostly. It's teas where it's like, sure, you could call them teas, but they're not really teas.
Like Liquid Death?
I think I would say Liquid Death is more tea than like a peace tea.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I've had neither, so I can't really disagree with you.
Like a peace tea and an Arizona tea are like very sugary. Like they're like very like I don't know if they're actually sugary, but they're like very sweet.
So they're sweet teas?
They're very I guess I guess you could call them sweet teas. I don't know.
I mean, that is a thing, right? Sweet tea on sweet tea.
There is, I mean, yeah, there's it's really funny because I see unsweet tea and then I see people who take a sip of an unsweetened tea here and then they just pull out like sugar packets. to make the tea sweet.
The like order specifically unsweet tea and then sweeten it themselves.
I just
So
got a
how's
message.
Logarius treating ya?
Depending on, I mean, I know how to do the first half of the fight now, which is really just doing 2 swings, get out of the way, run up 2 swings, get out of the way. And then if he wants to swing at me, I parry.
Yeah.
And then the second half is like, you know, parry the game. I have to be on it to parry him. And if I waste bullets by the end of the fight, I'll run out of parry resources, and then I cry myself to sleep.
Material.
It is tea, just American, because China and British tea are weird for having it, for not having it,
For having it tea.
hot tea. See, because I think of tea as more traditional, like, because you know the European Chinese way, that's like a more traditional tea. And then whenever I'm comparing that to these sugary teas, it's a little different.
Listen, they have their traditional teas. We have Southern style tea. Where did lemonade originate?
I have no idea. Oh wait, I'm gonna react to this meme that Dawson sent me live.
Alright.
Let's say,
Egypt.
hypothetically, I am a Barbie.
It's from Egypt.
Okay, let's even say I'm in
They
a
have
Barbie.
lemons in Egypt.
Right, so in this scenario, I would obviously know from personal experience that life in plastic is...
Binge
Let's say-
Bebo?
I've already seen this meme. Yeah, so
Can you send-
it's I don't know if it's I think it's a Ben Shapiro AI being like, so hypothetically, let's say I'm a Barbie girl, and let's say hypothetically I'm in a Barbie world. So I would know by personal experience that life in plastic is fantastic. That's the whole thing.
Why do you send that to you and not me?
Because it's through
I feel
Instagram.
like I'd be a better target audience for that.
It's because it's through Instagram, and let's just say somebody doesn't have Instagram.
Well, that makes sense. Makes
There
100% sense.
there are a few memes where I'm like, I would send them to you, but you don't have Instagram.
I just realized how often I drink tea almost every day. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna send memes. We're gonna have the meme react section of the stream. Dude, guess who's wait a minute. I didn't realize unspecified minor birthday is so close to Dawson.
Yeah. I mean, this was a thing that Dustin would always say, is like, we know a lot of people with October birthdays.
What are you gonna do when they're not a minor anymore?
I've told you about this, right? I'm thinking about just changing their name to Minor Plus.
Minor plus? Is that what you're actually gonna do?
I'm thinking about it hard.
Hey, I mean, he already has the privilege of speaking in the general chat. So...
To be fair, it's
I'm not
because
sure what else you could give him.
yeah, no, it's because honestly, I just kind of like him from class. He was like my favorite person to talk to.
Were you in a class with him?
I interacted with him through debate, I think. A little bit. If I had to say, he's like my...
That's fair.
Fuck. That is unfortunate.
Fall off.
Dude, that's some Looney Tunes shit right there. What the fuck?
Oh, what happened?
So I fell off the roof, sadly. But then I'm just falling down, waiting for the die message, and then there's just a fucking thunk. I just actually hit the ground, and it just thunks. And then after that,
Fucking Looney Tunes.
after that, I got the you die message. It was that's a little funny, but you know, if I had to say, he was like my favorite underclassman.
Mm-hmm.
He was super energetic, super easy to talk to, like obviously very hardworking.
Mm-hmm.
He helped me figure out the Diddy Kong Piranha Plant matchup because he played Diddy Kong.
Mm.
Like at first he was smoking my bitch ass, but then I'm like, nope, Piranha Plant Pugger.
Veronica, me and the boys out on the hunt.
What was it called? And then you told me that he started playing Piranha Plant, and I'm like, dude, that warms my heart so much. Because that means after that like hour or two of like playing the Piranha Plant Diddy Kong matchup, he thought Piranha Plant was so good that he wanted to play him.
Mm-hmm.
Which warms my heart. And honestly, that's my legacy that I left behind for debate and forensics is teaching a child that Piranha Plant is goated.
I had some legacies.
My wishful legacy was torn down and taken away from everyone's
Yeah.
peepers.
I wonder what Peterson ended up doing with that, because I know he didn't throw it away.
Oh, you don't think so?
No. I lost my my hoodie at a debate event during my second year. He took it home and gave it back to me in my senior year. He kept my hoodie for 2 years in his garage.
That is
and
wild,
then gave
actually.
it back to me. And then I was next to Riken that day, and it didn't fit me anymore because, 2 years later, and Riken was like, "Can I have it?" So I gave it to him. Oh shit! I see what I forgot. Father, that situation with Lady was fixed up.
With your lady friend, I'm assuming.
I assume so.
Oh wait. Ah!
Ooh.
L.
Hey, I mean, you broke the sword. They liked me back, but agreed to stay friends since they're dating someone else. So now we pretend it didn't happen. But
Oh, I feel like that's like the worst. That's actually the worst possible solution.
I'm really hoping this is a big but here. Like, what's he about to say?
Like that couldn't be any worse of a solution. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh shit, Ting.
Shirt sing. But he feared that I was actually the male best friend.
Well, I mean, at this point, he's kind of justified in, thinking that.
So almost just lost my friend there, but that was resolved quickly. That was quickly resolved.
This is rough.
Wait a minute. I forgot to read the description. I was a very mad dude last time I streamed this, but the goal this time is to not be that mad the entire time, so let's do this. 8 out of 10.
Thank you. So almost just lost my yeah. I mean, I'm glad you're still friends. I just think it, knowing each other's, feelings is a little concerning. But you know what? If you guys worked it out, everything's good, everything's fine, then everything's fine. Yeah, he is. I get that. He almost forced her to cut contact with about everyone. But luckily, I reassured. You put a D weirdly. Reassured him I'm staying friend zoned. Listen, man. sorry. I know this is gonna be very negative. It is gonna be a very negative interpretation of everything. But like, sorry, dude, don't worry about it. Like, your girl likes me and all, but like, it's fine because she's just gonna keep me friend zoned. She likes me and all, but like, it's okay, dude. You don't want to worry about it.
To be honest, solution worked dandily and fine to me.
Yeah, no. Again, if the solution works, the solution works. It's just that, it's a little scary,
A little ski-wee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez, you do a lot of damage just attacking these guys now.
Yeah. What is it? It's really sad where to the point in this fight with Logarius or whatever his name is, that I'm having to farm bullets more than I'm having to fight grind up vials.
Vials.
Yeah. Because that means like I can get through the fight without healing. But it is essential that I need these bullets.
There are some, what do you call them? Runes that are really helpful for that. Like there's one that restores 2 bullets every visceral attack you do. So like every time you stagger and then like do the big attack, it gives you back 2 bullets.
That's not how it went, lol. I'm not saying it was, but that's the scenario that I had in my head. I just told him that, hey, you're cool. I don't want to do that to you because I know how it feels. So trust me, I'm putting that BS behind me. Yeah, no. Again, it is the most what is it? Not disingenuous, but like unfaithful recreation. I forget. There's a specific word I'm looking for, but like, it's the most extreme scenario that I was thinking of being like, nah, bro, don't even worry about it. Like, me and her like each other and all, but like we're not gonna pursue anything. Don't you worry about me.
Like, don't you worry, no.
Hey, yo, big bro, don't you worry.
Oh, don't add big bro. Don't add that.
You're right.
That's worse.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, yo, little bro, don't worry about it.
No, I knew you were gonna fucking do that.
Hey, little bro, don't worry about it.
But I'm like 27.
No, don't worry about little bro. Me and your girl aren't gonna do anything to you. We're not gonna do anything.
I'm older than you, though.
No, don't worry about little bro. I really loved the murder mystery where I just kept calling the kid little bro.
He's not a kid. Don't call him a kid. He was like 30.
Dude, the way you...
And you kept calling him little bro.
Dude, the way you put that is destroying me, loud. That is funny as fuck. It's just... I know you wouldn't handle it in this way, but in my head, in the context of you telling me that, like, you both like each other, or you both, like, know that you guys like each other, but not pursuing each other, I just imagine the confrontation being like, hey, don't worry about it, little bro. Me and her, we lag each other a lot, but, like, for you, we ain't gonna do anything. Just for you with big bro.
Just for you, my man.
Just for you, my man? I ain't touching her. That's all you.
You're making this worse.
That's all you, little bro.
That's all you. Nah, you can't say that. You can't say that.
It sounds like me if I wore a necklace with like earrings and jeans with a perm. Oh, I don't know if you were here for the call, but Morgan's getting some earrings.
Nice. You
Apparent
gonna try one of his new hairstyles yet?
hairstyles.
Yeah, he said he once did experiment with different hairstyles.
Interesting. I just remembered, like Morgan was like, "Hey Matt, how's school going? Because Javir's giving me nothing," and you gave the exact same response as me of, "Yeah, school's going good," and then you immediately moved on.
Okay. I mean, what has he told us about his year so far in school?
I'm like, I think school is a very boring topic to talk about. It's just classes.
Like, listen, we love to talk about it all the time when we started because it was like new-ish. It's just the same stuff over and over again now. It's like, I got classes, we have assignments.
Like I don't know. Like I don't know if maybe he does want to hear the intricacies of what assignments, what projects we're doing, what the class is about. I just think that's boring at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like so yeah, so that's cool. Good. Anyways,
Like one of those frat boys in high school. Are there frat boys in high school? I'm pretty sure that's just a college thing.
I mean, okay, so there is a type of person who's like a little bit of frat boy or knows frat boy culture in high school. I knew this one person who was trying to sell me on frat boy culture. And like
Yeah.
yeah, so this was back in like what, 10th grade, 11th, I forget. But he was telling me about frat boy culture. And like he was telling me about like hazings and stuff, and I was like, dude, this actually sounds awful. Why would you ever want to be a part of a frat boy if you get like hazed? He's like, no, it's like really great, dude. It's really great.
Same mentality for gangs.
It's super dope. You know, you get closer with the brotherhood. It's great, dude. You should think about joining a fraternity. I'm like, you're really not selling this for me.
The frat boy novices.
But you know, apparently it turns out that he was a model. And he was trying to hide that from people. Like he was a model. And yeah. And then he had a transfer.
Interesting.
You know, I remember he was trying to hide it, but then we were like, I guess we were tight or we were close or something. I'm just gonna say that we were tight because he told me he was a model. I was like, oh, that's kind of dope. And he was like really sad because he was telling me about the industry and how like if he was like a few inches taller, he'd be a shoo-in for models. But like because like I think he was like 5'8" or something or so. Like if he was like 5'10" or plus, he'd like get so many more gigs. But because he's like a bit smaller, like not many like modeling agencies want him.
So what was he modeling for? Back to school ads? You said this is 10th grade, right?
I'm pretty sure it was in 10th grade, yes. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll just steal here.
Though, now that I have my car again, I might actually go up to the university some more. You should give him that's a rough buddy.
I don't talk to him anymore.
You should talk to him again.
I don't have
give
his.
him the that's rough buddy.
I don't have his contacts.
Also, did you switch out one of your boons? I saw that you were maxed out on blood vials earlier and it was only at 20.
Yes, I switched one of them, which was like stamina regeneration at like is a little bit faster now.
Sounds fair.
Cause like that's the one thing that I get mad at the most, which is like my stamina.
In boss fights like this, you don't have to worry about it too much because like you're just coming in for 1 or 2 smacks at a time. Anyway.
Yeah, but even then, like if you're looking at my stamina, like it gets really low because I have to like swing, evade, and like that shit takes a lot.
Yeah. You could put some levels into stamina, just like to get a little bit of a baseline, but you know, it's just not the biggest thing.
You know, it's like it's one of those things where I wish I had more stamina, or like my stamina didn't get drained as fast. Super annoying. Oh, well, that's an unfortunate spot.
Luckily, in this game, vigor doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, that is an unfortunate spot. You're not gonna be able to do anything with that.
Oh fuck! I got owned. Oh yeah. Ah, yeah, that's just fucked. You know, if I don't panic, if I didn't panic, I could have easily done better in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's unfortunate because that scythe is definitely longer than you think it is.
yeah, because sometimes he swings and I'm like, oh, I'm safe in this spot, and then I think I'm in the safe area, and then he just fucking bops my head.
Yeah, and then he fucking mollywops you.
Wait, Father, there is an option. An option.
Stalk him until you get his info back, and then hit him with the "that's tough, buddy."
Could summon. Nope. I read the summon word, and I'm like, that ain't it, brother. Well, summon offline. I'm specifically offline, so that ain't happening.
Yikes. Yeah. Listen, he'll get this. He'll get this. Have you been doing this the whole stream?
Essentially so far, I'm gonna totally follow my. Oh baby.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think so. Kinda. Yeah. Trying to think of where else I went.
I'm looking back. Looks
Looks
like you were walking around a bit.
I was going through the unforeseen city, and then I got fucking owned. I was like, whatever. I'll just beat
Okay.
this. Zam can't feed my Bloodborne addiction. I mean, you said all you need to do for me to feed your Bloodborne addiction is to play this game, not to play with you. That's all I gotta say.
You could always ask. What's his name? Astro.
You could play with Astro.
Streams Bloodborne. I'm sure he'd be fine with you hopping on, since he's played it so many times.
Crap, you actually remembered that? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember what people say and use it against them.
Damn.
That's why I'm toxic.
That's what I do for real. To you, you get mad at me because you say some dumb stuff sometimes.
I say some dumb stuff sometimes, and then you will never let it go, which fucking angers me. I'll say something wrong, and then you'll always say it. Okay.
I feel like me and Astro and I would argue too much during it. You could finally, you know what? You could take your debate on, Moonlight Sword versus, Saw.
Oh, you're joking.
And, you could put it to the test. 1v1 him. Just like how Jerry's gonna have to 1v1 you during my my one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do the?
I don't know, maybe.
I would super find it.
I'm not gonna make him. I'm not gonna make him do that because I don't think he has it downloaded.
I'd find it super funny if we had to like side rail the entire campaign. Oh wait, I should have. Oh well.
At this point, I know it's called a one shot, but it feels like something that's going to be 2 sessions.
You think so?
Just with how long it is. Yes. Either 2 sessions, or we're gonna have to commit to playing for many hours. And getting everyone to be available for that amount of time, I don't think is going to be very easy. That reminds me to redo my arcane build simps.
What the fuck?
When I
What is
made
happening to
it
my
with
bullets?
my first playthrough.
You see this bullshit?
Oh yeah, it's his armor. That's what happens whenever he does that charge up. He gives himself a little bit of an armor. That's part of why it's really important to you can see like some stuff glowing off of him. Like that's why it's really important to stagger him while he's doing that.
That is wild.
He just keeps putting that fucking sword down.
He does not. He wants me to just get hit by a sword. Sword magic.
Mm-hmm. Sword magic.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so I think that's the reason why some of your attacks aren't parrying in this part of the fight. Is because I see your bullets, they're all just flying up past him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I hope I don't go to school tomorrow. I don't feel motivated enough to deal with school. Well, I assume since you're saying I hope I don't go, there's like some chance that you won't go for some reason? Or are you just hoping that like a miracle school's canceled tomorrow?
Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, brother.
You know, if you don't break him out of his if you don't like stagger him while he's charging up, I don't think you can use your gun in the second phase. Because none of your shots were hitting him.
That was unfortunate.
Also, school ain't that bad. I guess it depends. What part of school? Are you in high school?
He's in
It's
high
in high
school.
school, right? Yeah. High school isn't that bad. Have you tried using any transform attacks on Logarius?
Not really.
I know you like your quick blade, but I don't know, could be something. I have some place to be tomorrow, like right after school, and my mom said about picking me up from school, and I said about just staying home for it since it's close to her work. Who knows?
Sounding like a solid plan so far.
Sounds like a solid plan. Would never run in my house. My
Mm,
mom's house. It's high school, and the other day, people in the bathroom got caught boning my high school Wux. Sucks.
oh, it's so wucky wucky.
Listen, I had the unfortunate reality that my mother is a nurse. And if I ever tried to be like, hey, I'm not feeling so good, she would like inspect me and then make an appointment at the doctor's for like an hour later because she could do that.
I
And
had
then I'd go in and the doctor'd be like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with you.
I had the unfortunate reality of having an Hispanic mother who's like, no, don't matter.
Yeah. Listen, I had to
not
go to
sick
school,
enough.
but at least I could stay out late. And if I was actually sick, I didn't have to go. But it just didn't happen often.
I'd have to be super sick to not be able to go, and even then, she'd be like, I think you still go.
I think you still go. Like what counts as super sick? Like, if you were just throwing up. Like, is
Yeah.
that super sick?
Yeah, that's super sick. Like,
Okay.
I can't have like a light fever and stay home.
Yeah. Sorta same here. If it was a low fever, like 101, 102, my mom would be like, yeah, no, you're fine. My mom would let me stay home if I'm sick enough, and she doesn't care when I come back, just as long as the same day I come back. Heck, I mean, a lot of people at our high school, especially in senior year, just left a lot. It wasn't like they would go to school for a bit and then just leave.
Yeah. Let's just say I was. No, I guess I wouldn't
Yeah?
just leave, but for one, like just for one period, what I would do is just I would leave for the period, do whatever the fuck, and then come back.
Fair enough. That's what a lot of people did during their NWAC whatnot.
That's what I did. So during my
study halls.
So during one of my NX study halls, I would go with Cordelia and Garrett. And we'd play like some volleyball and then come back. Or it wasn't Garrett, maybe. I forget. It was Cordelia and some other person. And we'd play some volleyball and then we'd come back.
Nice.
And hopefully not get caught.
And then if your study hall was like late in the day or like last period, you just go home early.
You know, I didn't do that. Cause I had no car.
Have no car. I know some people that did it. The only time I ever left though was during one of Mr. Cohee's theater classes.
Seniors that go up to teach can get to go home early.
Go up to tech.
Oh, is it tech?
Yeah, I'm assuming a thing like in WTI here, like the tech school.
Man, sometimes I think about just putting on my glasses while streaming. So I can read better.
Why don't you?
I don't want to put on my glasses. That makes me a nerd.
Do you not like wearing your glasses?
It makes me a nerd. I'm not
That's
a
what
nerd.
I thought when I first had to get glasses. I was like, dude, I look stupid in glasses. To be fair, I did, because they were like cheap glasses with a wire frame. Or like, they weren't literally wire, but like, you know, they were super thin.
Mm-hmm.
Super thin frame. But I see people with like nice glasses today, and I'm like, damn, some people do just look good in glasses.
Apparently, I look good in glasses because every time I wear my glasses, Dustin's like, "You should just wear your glasses. You look good. You'd pull people."
I mean, I don't disagree. I don't think you look worse with glasses on.
But it doesn't sound like I look better.
Like welding or masonry.
Yeah, so it's like NTI.
Yeah. We had welding at the school, but yeah, some of the
We had welding at the school. We also had diesel, which is actually
Yes.
the programs that they offered at our school was sick.
Yeah, we did have sick programs. Pretty cool. Pretty good programs. Unfortunately, culinary arts only came in my senior year. So, only got 1 year of that. But to be fair, the instructor left after the first year and they replaced her with someone else. So I don't even know if I would have wanted to do another year. Because she was the best. She was great.
Yeah, I heard that you really liked this teacher, like favorite teacher at one point.
Yeah. The only other class other than debate that I would ask teachers to leave their class to go to.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just pop in and cook. Like, she would see me walk through the door and she would point to a station because there was always cooking somewhere. She would just point to a station. I'd put an apron on and start cooking.
She saw you walk in and be like, "Let him cook."
Let him cook. I tell you about the Pie Day fiasco.
Didn't she just like put in a lot of money just so she wouldn't get pied?
No. She, for
No,
a week,
right? I
suspended
forgot.
all class activities and like the curriculum
Yes.
and made us bake things for her to sell against me.
Yes, and you had to bake it as well.
I had to bake it.
That was
it awful.
hilarious. She's funny.
She was great. And she made like $1,500 in the jar for me. So Peterson said, all right, so someone has to challenge her every year because she like carried this.
Someone has to challenge her again next year because it's farmers only, really. We're gonna farm her for all she's worth.
Farmers only. And you know what? We didn't even have to feel bad about, like her putting a lot of money in because it was the students' money.
It was since money. My German teacher gives us hot chocolate and watch Netflix on Fridays. That's kind of sick.
I mean, like, that's cool. That's great.
My French teacher was old.
You didn't have what's his name? The guy that did chess as well. I forget his name.
Mr. Dukes?
Yeah, Mr. Dukes. You didn't have Dukes?
No, but we were pretty chill together.
Yeah.
Yeah. He liked me.
So wait, who was your French teacher? Was it McCoy?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize she did that. Remember we would have assignments in Miss McCoy's class, like Spanish. It'd be like, we're gonna watch a movie. You have to write down 10 words you recognize in Spanish, and I'd always put down like my
You're so
name.
Dude, you are awful.
And so, it would get to the point where I would preemptively write them down because I knew they were going to say like at some point in the movie.
I love the fact of like, I know this wouldn't happen, but just the idea that McCoy's like, okay, you know what, motherfucker, I'm gonna find a movie that they don't say these words.
Dude, I would have been ruined.
Yeah. Just the thought of her being like, nope, there's no the in this movie. Not at all.
No the in this movie. But then again, I was one of the people that used Google Translate for her tests.
Wow.
Because they were all online. Listen, my second year of Spanish, when I was with Miss Martinez, that was a lot more fun because she had us do a lot more hands-on things. And Miss McCoy would just have us read off the board.
Oh my gosh,
just read the words.
My second year of French, it's either second or third, I forget. I think I took 3 years of French, if I remember. But my second or third year was super fun because, not because of the teacher, because it was still McCoy, but because like I was getting to a point where I was able to like dissect like French textbooks and be able to be like, oh, I actually sort of understand what this means. I can read this shit. It was super fun.
I remembered my friend got an English teacher to read Bible fanfic.
What?
Bro, what the hell is Bible fanfic? Dude, wouldn't it be cool if they had a crossover between Captain America
And Jesus. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, that'd go hard.
It goes so hard if Captain America met Jesus, dude.
The most ambitious crossover since Endgame. Batman and Jesus.
It'd be for some reason I just think of this dude be like, no, it'd be so cool if if Christianity and Buddhism had a crossover. That'd go so hard.
Captain Christ fanfiction, basically fanfic based on Bible lore. Is that Jerry?
Oh, that is Jerry. Yeah.
66? That's Jerry, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Jerry. What are you doing in here?
Jerry.
Get out of here. I know you're in real life. Get out of here.
Oh, wait, I know you in real life.
Yeah, but I milk you for content.
Oh. Not much content recently.
I mean these Bloodborne streams.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you count casting, then yeah. I'm casting Castell. Get it? Get it? You get it?
Oh
Anyway,
wait,
yeah.
I was gonna tell you about. Okay, so the reason why I find it really hard to get Dawson a gift this year is because I'm doing something a little risky, in which it's not something that he'd necessarily want or like, but I think would be really cool if he'd enjoy it. Which is I'm thinking about like getting him like a sort of like a set wardrobe. So like getting him getting him like stylized clothes for him, essentially.
Interesting. That could be cool.
I was gonna ask him actually if he, because I was actually gonna ask him, be like, okay, I won't tell you the safe option, but I will tell you what I'm thinking about for a risky option, and whether or not, if you say you wouldn't want that or you don't think you'd like that, I'll just go with the safe option. And I was gonna tell him,
Jerry, if you say a word to him, one shot over.
oh, one shot over.
Shot.
Yeah, I like how you're protecting me. You're protecting me more than I'm protecting me. Because I just straight up said I was gonna tell him. Because I'm like, it's a very risky gift.
It is.
Like
It's definitely a risky.
Because I could straight up get him a wardrobe that he will not like or will not use.
The safe option is money, I'm betting. Damn, alright, bye. You can stay, just don't tell him.
But yeah, no, that's what I'm struggling with. I'm like, do I do that? Because
So, is the safe money, is the safe option money?
No, well, that is a safer option. I was
I mean,
thinking,
you could always get him board game.
so what I was doing is like I was just gonna buy him something that he like from, you know, what is it? Like a specific person from Elden Ring or Dying Light related gift.
Another display?
Probably not a display, but I mean, he'd probably like a display even.
Something from the back of Spencer's.
I went through, okay, here's the thing. I went through Spencer's and I was like, I'm pretty sure Homeboy would like a Courage the Cowardly Dog shirt.
I don't know about him. I would.
Ronnie waifu pillow lamau. I would probably get something Ronnie related because he had Ronnie as as his background for a while.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, no, like the safer option is getting him like a shirt or like something related to his interests.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm like
Elden Ringing on a shirt.
Or like SpongeBob. I saw like a SpongeBob shirt of like the Krusty Krab, and I'm like, oh, he'd probably like this.
I'd like this.
But
Dude,
then
I'm wearing my Krusty Krab pizza shirt right now.
That's that. Yeah. So like, I was like, I don't know, cause I'm super fond of, and I'm really attached to the idea of getting him a wardrobe, but
Yeah.
it's super like risky, cause he could just straight up not like it.
I don't know. The only thing for me is I don't think he particularly cares about his wardrobe.
Yeah, I know he doesn't care about his wardrobe, but it's more so like if. So instead of like deciding to like randomly put on a shirt, like maybe like he puts on like a Mars shirt, because remember that one time where he's like, oh fuck, I'm wearing a Mars or like the company shirt, and yeah, and even though he doesn't work there anymore, I'm like instead of doing that, he could have like a different like shirt that he could choose from, or like a jacket.
Mm-hmm. Well, it'd be cool.
I'm super attached to this idea, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. It's essentially.
As long as it's not a small Ronnie in a jar, you're safe, most likely. What's wrong with the small Ronnie in a jar? Hmm?
You know the meme, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what I mean. He showed it to me.
Wait, Dawson?
Yes.
That's wild.
Is it?
Well, if you don't, if that's your reaction, I don't know if you know the meme.
I know one meme about it. Never mind. Maybe you like it then. The only one I know is some fake Gideon lines about, doing things with the Ronnie in a jar.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, what is it a shock that he would show me something like that? It's just some voice lines.
I mean, it's okay. It's not. I guess it's not. It's really not that bad. It's more. Do you know? Do you know about figurines being put into jars and then being filled up?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I understand what it's about.
I'm like, it's not that bad. I'll just say it. It's just that the reason why I said it was what I was like, did he like actually show you? That's why I thought it was wild. I was like, did he show you what's what?
What if he showed me like a jar?
Being filled up?
Yeah, no.
That's why I thought
No.
that's why I was like, damn, that's wild.
Yeah, no, that would be pretty wild.
This is gonna be my last run of killing these guys.
Yeah.
I'm just doing like future grinding, so whenever I die, it just replenishes.
Sorry, my Discord cut out.
Oh.
What did you say? So
I
like
said-
is it gonna be your last time attempting Logarius as well? Like if you run out
No, well, no, well, mate, I think I'm just gonna try to beat him this stream. I think I could totally beat him. I think it's just a matter of time and I don't want to say perfection, but perfection. It's just it's a matter of time and doing the least amount of mistakes possible.
Yeah.
Damn, he heard that this was my last time and he gave me 4. He juiced me up.
Holy shit.
He wanted to top me off.
Don't say that.
What? He's trying to top me off.
Shut the fuck up.
What's wrong with topping off?
Anyway, so what did you think of the new area of what little you went in?
Okay, well, first off, I started stream by like looking up at Tentacle Dude, and I was like, "What the fuck? How did I miss this dude?"
Oh yeah, you probably have enough insight for it to see them now.
I saw him and I was like, what the heck?
What is your insight right now?
35.
35, yeah.
What if I sold off all my insight?
I don't think you'd see them anymore.
Would the game be easier and cooler and better?
It'd be different. Some parts would be easier, some parts harder. I mean, you know about one of the fights that gets hard the more insight that you have. I won't name it. Um, mm, Something else is the big guys in the robes that are just all around the cathedral ward. The ones that hold like lamps,
Mm-hmm.
they do an attack with the lamp only if you have enough insight.
Wait, so also you said that it could get harder if I have less insight?
Um, yes, because like you can't see certain things, or like, well, it really only be harder in like the nightmare areas because I don't even know if you'll go to those because they're optional. You'd have to like find them. Because in those areas you deal with a lot of things that you kind of want insight for.
Hmm. I hear Dawson in the background. Who's he talking to? Who's he yammering to?
Who do you think he's talking to? I'm on the stream with you. Who else?
I don't know. Maybe he's streaming.
No.
Maybe he's trying to talk to you.
Think that,
He's done that
you think
before.
this man streams?
Yes.
Oh.
He
He blew
does though.
off his last stream because he didn't want to play Michonne.
That's a little funny actually. Because he used to be like, I'm sorry guys, I got a stream. I can't go to the event. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah!
Yikes, dude.
Ah, you're joking.
I hear a lot of these ahs. You're backing them into a corner. You're not gonna be able to stagger them that way.
You're not wrong. I'll try to get him out of there. Come on, you know you want to get out of here.
Come on, you don't want you want to get out of here and explore the world.
You know you want to come towards me, big boy.
Yeah, he might just start throwing those big orbs at you.
He's walking out a little
He's
bit.
walking. Damn, the latency's actually really low today. Yeah, you do actually have to think about where he is so that you can get that stag.
Oh,
It's very
wow.
important. Oh.
Did I do that wrong?
Yeah, it has to be like perfectly on his back. It can't be like to the side of his back or like diagonal towards it. You got to be like right behind him.
I'll just take the L. I thought if I was close enough I could still stagger him in it, and it was just proven wrong now. My theory was wrong.
Yeah, you might as well just throw the attempts that you don't get staggered, because very important to be able to parry in phase 2.
Actually, I wonder if having everything over here is better. Like right here.
Oh, what? So we can see like insight and everything.
Yeah. We'll call this the spiff angle. The spiff
The spiff angle.
the spiff or spot. 'Cause this is usually where he has his cam.
Dude, what if Spig play Bloodborne?
You could
Then
yeah.
you'd like this game.
No, I think I'd watch it. Just kill me.
What happened? Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, those ghosts are very, either very mellow or they will burst out at you.
Yeah, no, I think if Spiff played this game, I'd watch him play it, and then maybe feel vindicated that he hates the game as well.
Nah, he'd do some cool shit, and then you'd be like, oh, that's cool. Why didn't you tell me this game was cool? Hey, like, why didn't you tell me, man?
I think
why didn't you tell me the game was cool?
I think my favorite joke is is to say shit like, "Oh my god, dude, you should have told me this is an RPG game. I would have played it so much sooner."
Yeah, oh, you should have told me that we were on the streets of London. I would have played it so much sooner.
I think my first stream playing this and being like, "Oi, oi, oi, Governor, open the door. Let's go out for a bite," and you being like, "Dude, if you just don't want to play this, you could just said that."
You should have told me this game was fun. Why didn't you tell me the game was fun?
Yeah, no, that's my favorite thing to do to you. It's just being like, "Oh, you should have told me this game was fun."
It's like I've been telling you for months the game is fun, you should play it. Dude, why didn't you tell me it was fun?
You should have told me I could have played like played a British man.
Wait, are you saying this game is Among Us?
Dude,
Dude, you should have told me it was Among Us.
dude, you should have said this game is Among Us. I would have played so much sooner.
I hate you.
But yeah, no, I do sometimes like this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's your favorite part of this game so far?
Just finding the enemy. I think I've been consistent by saying it, or maybe this is like the same thing I said about Elden Ring, but I just like fighting the enemies, not the bosses or anything, just the enemies.
I guess I should say, what's your favorite area so far? So you've been through Yarnum, the Cathedral Ward, Old Yarnum, some of the Forbidden Woods, and this is Kinghouse. So I think those are, well, you did go through a little bit of the Unseen Village. I think those are the only places you've been.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite.
Do you have a least favorite?
I don't know. So far, no.
Yeah.
So far, they've all been mediocre to like, yeah, it has its cool parts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're joking. Instantly?
Keeper, you still there in the chat? You still there? try some transform attacks, my guy.
Oh, stay mad. Yippee! The first parry.
You should be doing his charge pretty soon.
Sometimes if I'm still on him, he'll just not do it. However, it's kind of fucking me up because he's not.
Oh, he's using that sword. He might have actually skipped it. Since he's already putting his sword down.
Yes, sir. These are the types of runs that I like.
Didn't even have to stagger him. He just skipped it altogether. He's gonna do it like at the worst time.
Actually, this might be the run.
Dude, from what I'm seeing, maybe. You're doing pretty good damage.
Oi, 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 hey.
Yay! Yikes! I know he was fucking trying to kill you.
It's almost as if you want to dead. Oh fuck. Shit.
I don't like this. Oh, yeah, that was the shit. Dude, he is spamming his flying attack.
He is. Oh. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh.
Oh my god.
Dude. He also just does like a really weird wobble over to you.
Oh no!
No. Yeah, that kind of no means death. Yeah, he got you with that stab. Zam. Well. I say well. Dude, what about using some Molotovs or like beast blood pellets?
Nope.
No, you know for a fact you can beat this without items.
Dude, did you see how far I got?
You did get pretty far.
You just gotta believe and shut the fuck up. Easy.
It's not even his scythe at this point. It's when he pulls out the sword, it just fucks you up.
Like I don't know where to time the parry because sometimes I hit it, but then sometimes I don't, and I don't know at what point I hit it. Oh fucking hell! Oh my god! Please get to the top! Ah, that's fucking Jover. Just kill me.
Is Jover, did you fall off?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sometimes this game is Looney Tunes as hell.
Yeah.
Anyways, you know what you're gonna get Dawson for his birthday?
No.
Well, I thought you would have asked him by now.
I did.
Did he say I don't know?
Yes.
That's kind of why I don't want to ask him.
Yeah, that's fair.
You doing anything tomorrow?
What time?
Anytime. Like, are you just free tomorrow?
Yes. Later in the day, yeah. I got my first shift at Outback tomorrow.
What time do you get off?
I'll be home around like 4.
Do you just want to go to the mall and then we can like go gift hunting?
Go to the mall and go eat something?
Go gift hunting.
Oh. I guess.
Oh no! Splat.
Did you fall?
Dude, this game is a little funny sometimes. I do love how he just goes splat. You see him go splat.
Yeah, it just got splat. I mean, it'll mostly be gift hunting for you.
Or you just looking?
Because I'm not gonna get him something tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna get him, and it's not gonna be something from the mall.
Are you gonna get it from online?
It'd either be something online. Yeah, it'd probably just be something online. Maybe I'll look on his Steam wish list. Yeah, where's he got his Steam wish list?
Can I say that I always find it weird that people put things on their wish list? That's something that I've never understood.
It's for moments exactly like this, where someone needs to get you a gift, and I'm like, what's on the Steam wish list? He's got 47 items on his wish list. It also informs you about like things, what do you call, like if there are deals or discounts for stuff that's on your wish list, it'll point it out to you.
Oh, now I see more use in the wish list.
Yes. Bro, he just puts like everything on his wish list. Damn.
What's he got on there? Does he got my mixtape?
House flipper simulator. Horse, dogs, horseshoes, hand grenade, or hot dogs, horseshoes, hand grenades, Stardew Valley, Astroneer, Besiege, Super Hot, Stranded Deep, BeamNG Drive, Viscera, Cleanup Detail, Wreckfest, Kerbal Space Programs, Paint the Town Red, Clone Drone in the Danger Zone, Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator, The Outer Worlds, Gorn, Underworld Descendant, Generation Zero, One Finger, Death Punch 2, Vampire Fall, Origins, Devour, Factorio, World of Horror, Chernobyl Enhanced Edition, Void Train, Outlast Trials, Ready or Not, Predator Hunting Ground, Madison, Nemesis Lockdown, Rage, City Skylines, Biomutant, Control Ultimate Edition, City Skylines 2, We Who Are About to Die, Ghost Runner Ad Infinitum, Starship Troopers, Extermination, Risk of Rains Returns, Web, Starfield, SMP, Super Files, like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. And I have Meet Your Maker and Resident Evil 4. Which has the new Separate Ways DLC. We play as Ada Wong. I'm guessing you don't have anything on your wish list.
You could check, but I'm pretty sure it's a no.
Not friends list, just friends. Dude, why would you want to appear invisible?
Me?
Understand. No, not you. Just in general. Like, why would someone want?
Depending on who you are, like you may get a lot of requests. Like, let's say you're like a streamer.
That's fair. Yeah, no, you don't have anything on your wish list. You played 77 hours of balloons. Tower Defense 6.
Who are you fighting? Your ghosts? Your demons?
What is he just attacking the air?
You'll see.
Oh, yeah, no, that was kind of crazy. He thought he saw someone over there. He thought he was cooking. He wasn't cooking. You got 44 achievements in balloons.
Yeah, man, I'd be cooking on balloons.
You do be cooking. I think you actually have more than I do. Though I do have... Okay, so here's the thing. You have 77 hours in balloons. How many hours do you think I have?
120.
You're 96.
And I have more.
I have...
mo-
Wait. No, I have 57 achievements, so I do have like 13 more, but we're like similar levels, and I have over 100 more hours than you in the game.
Dude, that's actually a little sad.
What have I been using all my time for? How does that happen? How could I play 100 more hours of the game and be like 2 levels ahead of you?
You're 2 levels ahead of me, and at one point you had less towers upgraded than me.
I do not understand how that happens. Where did the time go?
Dude, maybe if you worked smarter, not harder, you know, like me.
I don't know what I did wrong. I don't understand.
I do think getting stuck on half cash for as long as I did helped a lot.
Yeah. Let's see. Compared to Yogi Yami, I'm gonna see achievements that you have that I don't.
I doubt that I have any that you don't have, or maybe actually contested territory ones.
Yeah, those would definitely be ones. Let me see. All right. You have 4 heroes on screen at once. Which I apparently I don't have that one.
How?
So, did you play in a 4-stack one time?
I feel like without you, no. I don't know how you didn't get that.
How you would have it and I don't.
Because I think anytime I play co-op, it's always with you.
You have revealed 10,000 balloons using Shimmer, which I don't use,
Wizard.
or I used to not use Wizard. I'm using them now. Wait, what? You have spend 1,000 monkey money on continues or checkpoints.
Yes. So at
What
one
are you
point,
continuing?
probably contested territories.
I didn't realize that you could continue in house.
Depending on the ones. Oh, damn. That's actually... I feel like this is just over. I'm going to restart.
You have beat round 100 in Apocalypse.
Yes. I used to be at 98%, which meant that I got to level 98. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just clutch it out, get to 100, and then move on.
Fair enough. Wait. Okay, maybe this isn't accurate. It says you have win any. Oh, no. Win any non-chimps impossible game with only 1 life remaining. So you got down to 1 life on something else and won.
I don't even remember that, but yeah, that probably happened. That's actually a very difficult one when you think about it.
Yeah, and you got it pretty early on, July 30th.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that's probably whenever, like, around the time we first got it.
Yeah. You're both equal on the win-ting games using only support monkeys. You've spent 61 monkey knowledge points. I've spent 66. So I might be a full 5 levels ahead now.
I haven't spent some because I don't have the money. Because I want to fully upgrade magic, but I'm a little poor right now.
Have the monkey money if you're leveling up.
Because I use them on continues.
Oh, that's right. You did spend 1,000 on that.
Well, it only shows 1,000, but if we look at the receipts, it's closer to like 5K to 10K.
Jesus.
Well, because it's
You didn't tell me contesting territories was gonna spend all my money.
Well, you don't have to spend money, but at certain points, I'd be like, it's really annoying to get back to the point where you lose. So I'm like, fucking whatever. I'll just use some money. And then that enabled me to continue using money. Hey, you want to come out here, my mans?
Hello?
Yo. Oh, that's awful.
I guess Mom.
Huh?
What?
Sorry, you just hella glitched out there.
Am I okay now?
You're okay now.
Okay. But my mic cut out there for a bit, so I was saying one of the contested territory ones that you have is capture one of each boss, time attack, least tiers, and least cash tiles.
Yes.
Capture 5 tiles off other players.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's really all of them. I love the reward for open the daily chest 365 times is 1 monkey knowledge.
Well, it can't be anything overpowered, you know.
It's
Obviously not.
only a year playing the game. Alright, now let me look at
Seriously?
Morgan's.
You really want to do it a third time in a row, man?
What did he do?
He put down his his sword spell thing 3 times after I destroyed it.
Oh.
Fucking loves his sword.
So Morgan and I have a lot of the same stuff. He also have 4 heroes on screen at once that I don't have.
L?
It is he has win 10 games on hard difficulty co-op mode, and host and win 10 co-op games. He has destroyed 1,000 bads. So apparently he's destroyed 1,000 bads.
Dude, stop with the sword, brother!
Is he putting it down, or is he like bringing it down on you?
He's just putting it down, and like every time. He gets like into a mood where he wants all of the swords down all at once, every time.
Every one of them.
Dude! Stop with your goddamn sword!
Damn. Actually, we both have more hours in balloons than Morgan.
I kind of assumed that.
But he has, I believe, more achievements than both of us.
El Bozo, get out of my fucking face!
No, I actually have 3 more. Never mind. Oh, did you beat him?
No, I died.
What was the El Bozo get out of my face for?
I'm trying new ways. I'm trying to be more positive when I lose, you know?
I feel like you're lying to me.
You know, I'm walking back up now.
I'm seeing you. You're like very close to. Yeah, no, you killed him. You murdered him.
Yeah, no, I just realized that if I'm more patient, I can win.
Hey, and that's not it for Canehurst Castle.
That's it. Thank the Lord.
That's not it.
Farewell, May.
Thank the Lord. I
But
am out of there.
There's only one part left, and I think you should wait for a time when Astro's here to do it anyway.
So here's the main reason why I fought him whenever I didn't really care to. Is
Yeah?
because apparently there's like a letter or something that I can give to Alfred.
Farewell, good hag.
Yes. So that's part of the next thing you have to. You can do it right now if you want. It has to do with meeting Annalise, though. So do you want to
Yeah.
do that with
Listen.
Astro present?
Astro's not here is all I gotta say. So if he's not here, he's not here. I'm here to progress.
Not here, it's not here. Do you understand what you need to do to progress?
I have no idea.
Logaria should have dropped something for you.
He dropped the crown.
Yeah, you should put it on. Walk up to his chair.
Crown of Illusions? Oh! Aww.
Yeah, there it is, baby. The rest of Canehurst.
I was gonna say, have I ever met this Alfred dude?
Yes. You should have. I think you have.
just this doubts one after another. Yes, you should have. I think so.
No, you definitely have. He talked to you about the Vile Bloods.
So can I take this off and still go through?
Yes. You just need it on to reveal the rest of Canehurst. You can go back to your drip souls.
I'm gonna go with this instead of what I had earlier.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey, whoa.
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
An open summons.
Yes. You need a summons to go to Canehurst, and the one that you got had your name on it.
Yet still
So, the unopened summons
audience to an ill-mannered
is like a free pass.
Is there actually a way to like kneel before her?
I believe it's further down off the steps. Or it's an emote or like gesture.
Did I pull up gestures?
I am not sure. You don't really need to kneel. She's just gonna ask you to be a Vile Blood. Do you want to be a Vile Blood?
I don't know. I want to just show respect, you know?
Fair enough.
Is this something? System? Environment? Oh.
Let me Google it.
I hear a baby.
Yeah, don't worry about that, baby.
I hear the
Click the left side
Oh,
of the touchpad.
Neil.
Oh, is it actually a thing? It's a thing, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
It was in a circle of that
Queen
shit.
of Castle Canehurst,
yeah.
ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou'rt in search of?
Interesting. So, yeah, where's this Alfred dude?
You'll have to go to the Cathedral Ward.
Oh,
Your
okay.
favorite place.
Also, let me switch gloves, because I don't know why, but my gloves do not look great for some reason.
Aren't they the bloody ones? Dude, just wear the surgical gloves. For real.
Oh, that kind of matches up. And I think the sets on this guy are pretty good. Yeah. Okay, dokie. So you said the Cathedral Ward?
Yes, Cathedral Ward. And it should be out the left exit and down the stairs.
Amogus.
Amogus. Why'd you say Amogus?
Is anything the matter? We can always travel or make everything better.
I don't remember you being a woman.
Yeah, she was always a woman.
I thought it was a dude, like a schizo dude.
No, it was a woman. There is a schizo dude, and he'll kill everyone if you invite him.
Well, yeah, I know it's an imposter among us, but
Mm-hmm.
I remember
He's
you.
very subtle about it, trust me.
Is he inside?
Not those stairs. Not those stairs.
Oh,
It
okay.
would be the stairs that like have an up path and a down path. Where you met the first like huge guy.
Oh, and do I just go up to him and he takes me to the DLC area or something? Still?
Yes. He'll take you to the DLC. Pretty sure.
So what? Were the guy? Is he across this gate that I have yet to open?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, you say you've yet to open. You went down there before. It's just one of the levers switches the gates that are open and closed. Just having a staring contest with this dude? Loaded by device. You gonna fight him?
yeah.
Ooh.
I'm mixing his shit, so yeah, why not?
Oh shit, man. I remember the first time you saw him, you were like, I'm just gonna not mess with that dude. I am staying away from him.
Yeah, I mix his shit. Not even
Alright,
hard
so
for
it
you.
should be down these stairs and to the right and down with some more stairs.
And to the right?
Should be to the right. They should be the only way to go. Is like the path off to the right where there's another huge dude. And there's some stairs behind him.
Yeah, I don't think I ever met this dude.
Did you never go to this side? I
No,
mean, there are unpicked up items. So
I'm pretty sure if I remember this area, I died here once and I was like, yeah, I guess I would just won't go over here.
Yeah, I remember because you were going to sneak attack the first, like, ogre,
And then,
and the second one came out from the side and killed you.
yeah, and then I died. I was like, you know, I don't need to be here.
I don't need to go here. Ever.
Yeah, so I never talked to this Alfred dude. No wonder that name didn't sound familiar.
Damn. Hey, another part of the Cathedral Ward. Woohoo! Isn't this place so big and grand?
Close.
So much pots in that room.
There are a lot of pots that I shall break. Out of principle.
No, don't break them. There might be another path upstairs.
Well, wait, hold on. I have pots to break.
Oh, brother. They don't have anything in them.
Yeah?
Why are you breaking them?
Out of principle?
What principle? They've not done anything to you? It just seems like needless pot murder.
I don't know why, but whenever I see a lot of pots in a place, like I just feel the need to break them all. I remember you like getting mad when not mad, but like you were questioning me another time because I did this exact same thing in which I like started destroying all these pots, and you're like, why are you destroying pots? There's no reason to destroy the pots, and I'm like, I'm gonna destroy them.
No reason, dude. Like, there's no reason.
Let's destroy them. Is there no way to get over there, or what the heck is?
Just jump, right? You can jump over the thing. If you do like the run jump.
That's what I'm trying. I don't think I can.
Huh. I'm trying to think how you get down to Alfred. There's definitely a way. Let me look it up real quick.
I guess Gatekeeper left because he hasn't been saying anything. Then again, this
Yeah.
this has been the most boring stream I've done as of late.
That's fair.
I feel like I've been drier today.
Well, we kind of just been like casually talking today.
We've been casually
I'm
talking.
making a lot of jokes.
I don't know. I've sort of been feeling a little anxious, so
Anxious?
yeah.
About what?
I don't know. I just have this anxious feeling.
Oh.
So I don't know. I guess I feel a little more cagey. I don't know. I don't want to really talk. I guess because I'm feeling anxious. But usually I'm just I kind of want to talk anyways, so I'm pushing past it. Maybe that's why I'm like a bit more drier, is because I'm like essentially forcing myself to talk. I don't know.
I guess I was wrong. It's up the stairs.
Damn, you stupid.
Damn. Is it in the same spot past the door? It's where he's going. But wait, where is it? Yeah, so it's up. You go to big circular area.
Mm-hmm.
Behind the giant dude sitting down. It's further in.
Did I go down the stairs or? Holy shit!
Go past him and you go to the right.
Holy shit!
No, you go to the left. How did I not see him here?
So I go to the left. You said right?
Hang on, let me get back on the stream. Yeah, you go through the doorway on the left. And he's just
Oh, is this guy named Alfred?
right there. Yeah. So you have talked to him.
I just don't remember his name, I guess.
Yeah.
So I give him an
He's on the
unopened.
summons.
Is that the sigil of Canehurst?
Yeah, you just killed his master.
Nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will
And then you go back to
depart you
Canehurst.
first, a token of my gratitude.
Church bow.
I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood, and let us cleanse these tarnished streets.
And then you said go back to Canehurst?
Yep.
What does him giving me that do?
Giving you what? What did he give you?
A sigil? Wheel Hunter badge?
Oh, unlocks more weapons you can buy, including the Logarius wheel, which is
Which wasn't that the thing you recommended to me?
yes. You should go back and look at it.
I'm definitely going out of here.
I did see you upgrading your arcane earlier. Are you trying to get that up?
Well, yeah, I heard. Well, with the whole discussion of like me, continuing using the sword, it was said that I should upgrade my arcane, so I might as well.
Hmm. Fair enough. I mean, that works. That's good. That opens up a lot of things if you're upgrading that as well.
Oh, itchy nose.
Oh no, not an itchy nose syndrome.
It is. It is.
That's tragic. How are you down to 38 insight? Did you spend some?
I went up. What do you mean?
You were at 40 before.
I was at 35.
At one point when you were talking to Annalise at Canehurst, you were at 40.
After
And that's when you were hearing the baby.
I was at 38 after beating Lugarius.
Let me go back and look, because I'm pretty sure I saw 40 on that number.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, you were at 40.
I mean, after beating Lugarius and putting on the crown, I was at 38.
Well, when you were talking to Annalise, you were at 40.
I guess talking to her gives me more, I don't know, insight. Because I don't remember selling anything or buying anything.
I'm shifting through now. Oh, you died to the bloodsucker. You died to the sucker. She steals insight.
Oh, you're talking about the where like there was a dude taking me down?
Yes.
I've done it. I smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten
I have to look, I've done it.
fleshy pink pulp.
I've done
There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
You see that thing he's holding?
Yeah.
That's the Logarius wheel, baby.
Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have.
Roar. So Alfred came up here and
And Builder.
queenly flesh? Why would I?
Because you can revive her.
Oh. Jesus Christ, he wanted to kill this woman to a pulp.
Well, she's immortal, so she's still alive, just mashed up.
I mean, he did say that. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, you should look at the weapons you unlocked. I wonder, is it just the wheel? I thought it was something else too.
There's a stake driver.
I think you got that from a different one.
Oh, that's the powder kegs. Weapon
Yeah.
wielded by Martyr Logarius' band of executioners, used to slaughter the vile bloods in Canehurst, bathed in pools of their blood and forever steeped in their ire. Transformed to release the power of the wheel and manifest their lingering range in show of utter brilliance. Interesting.
Scales in strength and arcane.
I'm assuming it the upgrade is higher the more I upgrade it, right?
Yeah, they always are.
Bloodstone chunk. Oof, I only have one.
You need that chong.
Do I need to repair my weapon? Where you at? Yes, might as well repair it.
Where you at, weapon repair?
94 of 250.
Yikers.
I guess. Wait. I mean, I guess I could go to the Unseen Village.
Hang on, let me look at something real quick.
I mean, you can still look at it, but I'm gonna go out to the Unseen Village.
Yeah, you go ahead, go.
Oh right, I can't just run in and fight things here.
So wait, did you ever open the big door?
What big door?
The one that I led you to initially after beating Vicar Amelia, but it was closed.
Question mark?
Wait, no. I think you did. You opened it to get here, right? And that's where you saw the big thing?
No, I killed Rom and got here.
Where'd you? Oh. Huh. Okay. You do have the tonsil stone now, so you can go to that door if you wanted to. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure after you killed Rom, it spawned you in front of the big door.
I was spawned in the little circle area where you see the big guy.
Little circle area? Here, I'm just gonna go back to the beginning of the stream.
Literally, the beginning of the stream is where I was.
Yeah, no, that's right in front of the big door. There's a big door there.
Damn, I got owned. I'll go back up to see what you're talking about. Yeah, there's big tentacle dude, you know, being a little fucking creep.
You should stand next to him and let him grab you.
I don't think that's the right thing to do.
That is the correct thing to do.
Why would that?
Trust me.
Why would that be the correct thing to do? He looks like
Listen, it was the correct thing to do when you wanted to get to the DLC. It's the correct thing to do now. Trust me.
This feels like a wrong thing to do.
It would be wrong if you didn't have the tonsil stone, but luckily you grabbed it from the person in the Forbidden Woods.
Oh, Amidala, have mercy on the poor bastard.
Interesting.
Yeah, wasn't that cool?
Luxury building. He sounded pretty nightmare luxury building. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the nightmare, friend.
I thought the nightmare was the DLC. I'm not gonna lie, because
The DLC explores more of the nightmare.
oh, I see. Mans, you're a little fat.
It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know.
Huh?
You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
Oh, you're the guy who is laughing up a storm.
Mm-hmm.
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Cease this dithering. Take the plunge.
Are your feet as fast as your wits?
I thought you said that's fat.
Oh yeah, he did.
Interesting.
So my first time playing this game, I got to hear before I finished the Forbidden Woods, because you only need to go get that item from the woods to come do this. So I thought this was Bergenworth.
Oh my god!
What, did he scare you?
Dude, I'm like, what the heck? I thought it was just an insta-kill dodge. I was like, man, that is not fair.
Wow, the guys here aren't that bad.
What was he, like a scholar here? What the fuck was...
Yeah, a bunch of students here.
This is a cool looking area. Very sinister. Student uniform? Yeah, yo.
You could be a student.
Now, you know what? This is more immersive. Wait a minute, hold up. Let's take off the.
This is more immersive.
Oi, 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 governor!
Oh no, what'd you put on? Oh my god.
Oi, professor!
Is that how they talk in
Where's the Pythagorean theorem?
That's so fucking stupid.
The Pythagorean theorem.
The Pythagorean theorem. You are the worst.
Oi, professor! What literature are we gonna be reading today?
A literature. Oh no, you're changing.
That was a funny little bit.
You see, the streams are always good whenever you do shit like that. Don't go through like the blue glowing door until you explore the rest of the place.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
Okay.
You're talking about like the one at the end of the hall. I assumed that I needed the key that I got from there to get through here. So.
No.
No? Oh.
That's for a different room.
What did... I want to know who's the...
Useless little alcove.
Yeah, I was like, who's the architecture? I need to... Is that the fighting corner? Is that the designated... Oi, 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 fight club now corner?
That's where people get shanked.
Oh, the door opened with lecture key. Interesting. Oh, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey, listen, man, I didn't mean to.
The lecture hall is a pretty hot place in this building, so everyone's pretty much there. Don't let them throw their fluids on you.
Oh, owies.
Did you let them throw their fluid? Yeah. Well, that wasn't the thing that hurt. Did you say owies to a thing that, like, did 5 damage to you?
I mean, they still hurt me.
Fair enough. These are just the students. Wait until you meet the professors.
Maybe they got angry at
Hey,
me
there's
because... Maybe they got angry at me because, you know, I interrupted their lecture.
You did, like, completely interrupt them.
Oh,
They
we
were
got it.
just, like,
Dude, this
oh.
guy's snoozing during class.
Yeah. That's what you care about right now?
Yeah, he's snoozing. Like, what the fuck are you doing? There's a lecture happening. You're paying top dollar and you're snoozing.
You're snoozing.
Like, come on, who does that?
Dude, he said a honk shoe.
I really saw him and I interrupted his honk. Me, 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 me.
He sounded exactly like that.
What's that?
The Augur of Ebrietis. I believe that's another hunter's tool.
Partially summon Ebrietis.
Yes, Ebrietis is a great one. But you need higher arcane to use those.
I don't do summons.
Well, it's more like summon the power of Ebrietis. You just use an attack.
I don't do summons.
Okay. You took the Canehurst summons. So what about that?
No.
But you did.
Calm down, you bastard.
Really trying to bait this guy out. I think
Seriously?
it's when you pick this shit up. Yeah. It's only
Ah!
after you pick certain things up.
Get on, bitch.
Um,
Oh, I'm back up to 40. Dude, I hear a slimy bastard.
They're all slimy bastards. It's probably from the second floor.
Oh, what's happened? What
You
happened?
stepped into the void.
I don't think that's a good thing.
I mean, it's progress. You like progress.
Oh, I do like progress. Nightmare Frontier.
But you're not gonna like this place.
Oh. You knowing me as your friend, you know I won't like this.
I know you won't like this. This is pretty much the loot area. There is a lot of good loot here. The enemies have a lot of blood echoes, and you get a lot of upgrade materials, but it's just a bitch.
Wow, you were still alive on like a bitch of health. Man, wait, there's so many places to explore. I'm actually
Yes.
I'm actually a little overwhelmed. Okay, let me go up. I see all. Wait, can I go up? I thought I saw
Yeah,
a
you
path
can't
there.
go up there.
No? Okay, I'll go up.
It's a little more linear starting off. Like over here. It's
Okay,
a
never
more
mind.
linear.
Okay, it looked like I had a lot of paths to go to here.
Later on, there will be a lot of paths.
What the fuck? What kind of bullshit is this? Dude, he gave me away, motherfucker.
Yeah.
He ran all the way
sleeping
from
one
South Carolina.
The sleeping one is a bait.
You know, I see
It's not that
homeboy
difficult.
running down from the 10-yard line. Motherfucker's like, nah, not on my watch, not my homeboy. I'm like,
And that's my
Jesus
homeboy.
Christ, dude. He's like, that's my day one right there. You're not touching him.
You have to approach that from up higher.
Yeah, I kind of figured, and do I just jump down there?
No, that's an elevator.
Okay, I was about to
An
like,
elevator you unlock later.
I was about to be like, I'll jump down. Hey, just say the
You
word.
jump down and you die.
I did earlier that way.
You jump down an elevator shaft?
Yeah, so in oh, for fuck's sakes, I got owned there. But in the unforeseen village, I died because I just jumped down a elevator shaft without
These
thinking.
are these are the really good nightmares. They are big and fight back, but they give you the good shit.
What the fuck are you?
Squidleys.
That's their name.
Now.
I was about to be like, bro.
It'd be goofy if that was their name. Watch out for the hunters coming up.
Huh? I see
mean, what?
glowy. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, the lamp just glows.
Oh. Why do you want to fight me? I'm so cool and quirky and stuff.
You haven't had a hunter fight in a while.
Oh wait, there's 2 hunters?
I did say watch out for the hunters coming up.
Oh my god, dude. I'm getting fucking owned. Why would you?
They're really annoying because one of them just shoots you. But they don't really go past the bridge that much. At least one of them doesn't.
The other came up to the bridge so he could back up his homeboy. What the fuck? Dude!
He's like, not my homeboy. Oh, look at that. He's using the pimp stick.
Dude, and he's fucking me up. This reinforces the fact that I should have used a pimp stick.
You're fucking him up more than he's fucking you up.
Yeah, barely.
What do you mean? You just destroyed that guy.
Dude,
At the end.
I've barely got by.
Look at that. You got lead elixir. Oh no, don't make him fall.
What's lead elixir?
Can't be staggered for a while. Super armor. Super Smash Brothers super armor.
Thank you for translating that even further.
You're welcome. Dude, you actually cleaned those guys up. Yeah, you have to jump there or roll.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
I don't know if you can stagger them when they're on all fours.
Fish.
You don't want to let them do their electro blast. Watch out for boulders.
Oh my gosh.
Huh. Yeah, that's a boulder.
You said that perfectly.
Those will one-shot you, by the way.
Thanks for the heads up. Oh my gosh. That's wild.
Yeah. Hey, at least you killed those hunters, so you don't have to deal with them anymore.
Oh, they're one and done?
Yeah, all hunters are.
Oh.
There actually are more hunters you could go back and fight if you wanted to. They start showing up in areas you've beaten.
Why do hunters want to hurt me, friend?
Probably because they're in a different hunter faction. It's all about the factions. So at least these beastly dudes don't actually have that much health.
Yeah, I mean, so far they're not that bad.
Yeah. The boulder throwing guys are just annoying as hell. They do way too much damage for no reason.
I won't give you a chance
Hey.
to come in from downtown.
You found the guy living in Tallahassee. Now you can just fucking jump his brother.
Yeah, I just fucked him up a bit.
They also get like super staggered, so you can just combo them to death.
Yeah, I figured that out, home slice. Not to brag or anything.
Oh really?
Yep. Yes, really.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm a
What,
little
you
quirky
like
like
a
that.
top 100 Bloodborne player?
I don't want to brag or anything, but you know, I'm a pretty well-known Bloodborne player.
Yeah, you're pretty well known. Pretty big Bloodborne streamer.
Yeah.
Are you big in the Bloodborne Discord servers?
I think they talk about me. I'm not really participating in any of them, but you know, I think I think I'm well known enough, you
Oh.
know.
I
think
hop in one of them and be like, so Yogi Yami, am I right, guys? And they're
yeah,
like,
I
"Hell
think
yeah."
I'm a hood classic out there.
Yeah. Also, I love how these guys just pull boulders out of their actual asshole. There's just no, they don't exist, but then they just pull them out.
Oh, I thought they just kind of, you know, for some reason let's take it out of the earth, but the earth doesn't, you know,
But
change.
the ground never changed.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, I still think that's what would happen. You know, that's what it looks like at the very least.
That's fair.
I'm gonna killing you. You ever thought about that?
I'm gonna killing.
Where the fuck
Who
is
you
this?
talking to there?
Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's right there.
Who the fuck? What the asshole is throwing boulders at my head? You know, if you're just gonna do like one big charge or two, you could transform your weapon.
Dude, why?
That boulder hit that dude squarely in the back and didn't even phase him.
Okay, I'm gonna go in killing that man. Can I actually? Or is he just across the pond? I think he's across the pond.
Yeah, that is part of the annoying part.
Never mind. He's not even that far across the pond.
Part of the annoying part is they will throw from across the map, and some of them are actually unreachable. They are in places you cannot kill them.
Ush.
Damn, he survived with a nut tap of health.
I think that's the most annoying part about my damage at the moment is I do enough damage to get, like burn through them, but sometimes I leave them with like a nut sack of health, like just an itty bit amount of health, and I'm like, dude, you should just be dead. So then I
Is
just
that
get
your first bit of bolt paper that you got?
huh?
The bolt paper that you picked up earlier. I know you don't use items. It is. Because I saw you had 2 of it. Oh shit. Look, you actually, you're able to use, some of the, hunter weapons, or hunter tools. Like the old bone. Should actually try out the old bone. Why are you looking at the silence and blank?
I don't know what I'm
That's
looking for.
cool.
Oh no!
I said old bone.
I don't. Oh no! Why are you yelling at me?
I'm not yelling. The
Why
old bone.
Why are you yelling at me, man?
Come on, man. I'm just telling you the old bone.
The bone of an old hunter whose name is lost. It is said that he was an apprentice to old Gurman and a
Yep.
practitioner of the art of quickening, a technique particular to the first hunters. It is most appropriate that hunters carries. Wait. Okay. It is most appropriate that hunters, carriers of the torch, who are sustained by the dream, would tease an old art from his remains. What the fuck does it do?
Use it and roll around.
Oh my gosh! Dude, I'm cheating.
I told you the hunter items are cool. They're really fun, and the bone is insane.
Oh, it's reusable?
Yeah, it's infinite uses.
Empty invertebrate shell that is said to be a familiar of Great One. The Healing Church has discovered a great variety of invertebrates and phantasms, as they are called. Shells of slime. What the fuck you do? Let me just take. I guess I'll just take that off and use. I put.
Just so you know, they do use up quicksilver bullets when you use them.
Oh.
They're not like 100% free. But I mean, like, to get the kind of dodges and rolls that you're able to do with that bone, it's worth it sometimes. Actually, I think... Wait, is it arcane that you need to use those, or is it just insight? It actually might just be insight. Let me look it up.
Use 4? Jesus, it's arcane. 15 arcane.
Okay.
Uses 4 quicksilver bullets? Sheesh.
Yes.
Very steep price.
Does last for a bit.
Yeah, but only a bit.
Cause man, it's if you like really need it. Some of the other ones are a lot better.
Did you... Oh, okay, I was about to say, did you just go away and die? I thought he was like committing suicide.
No. You just walked off.
Well, I wanted to get that guy.
Yeah, when you get back up to that, you should walk to the end of it because it falls down and becomes a shortcut.
Oh, El Buzzo. I mean, it's just a bit of a stroll. I've already killed everything up to here.
Yeah.
Just because that's how you normally play.
I mean, the place is sparse sparse is the right term for enemies.
I'm really wondering where I'll start hating this place.
It's coming up.
Okay. Because so far it's kind of lovely. It's kind of nice.
Kind of lovely and nice. Listen, maybe you won't hate it too much, but
I mean, I might just hate it because I hate this game.
well, don't say that.
Well.
But
Anyways.
what?
Anyways. Oh, interesting. Oh, I had to go to the right. I had to go to the left. Anyways.
Yee.
Yee.
Yee. I mean, I believe there was another way you could go, but oh yeah, you should follow those shiny coins.
This way to witness a miracle. Oh! Turn around, me! Me, turn around!
Turn around.
Dude, what the fuck? This game can be... Why is this game a cartoon all of a sudden?
What are you talking about?
Homeboy's laughing! He threw me off a cliff. It's like... like a fucking canker sister. You hear this, bitch ass?
Yeah. That's the guy that called you fat earlier. Hey, look, it's the little dude.
Oh, I have to actually...
Make sure you have your antidotes at the ready.
Oh my god, do you mean the thing that I just took off?
Huh, yeah, of course. Why are you committed to only having 3 items equipped?
Because I don't use items.
Fair enough. So the whole bottom is poison and makes you slow.
Yeah, I seen that.
Hey, but now you get to meet squidlies. All
Oh
the squidlies.
god damn, dude. I'm getting pincered.
Oh, they're surrounding you on all sides.
Dude, it's an ambush. Oh my gosh! Jesus. Listen, I don't mean any harm. Just leave me alone.
Just leave me alone. What happened to your strat of killing everything?
Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh, these bitches. The fucking frenzy bitches.
I looked at my health and it was all gone, and I was like, uh-oh.
It was Jover.
I looked over at my
Almost
health and I'm
fine.
like, yeah-oh. It's all gone.
Oops, all gone.
And that's a lot of blood echoes.
Yeah.
Just
You
kind of
see,
gone.
now you know. Wait, did you not pick up blood echoes from before?
Well, did you see how much I had?
Well, you said they're gone. Are they like perma-gone, or are they just down there now?
They're just down there.
You know, this could be a situation where you run in, pick them up, and bold hunters mark away.
But I'm not a sissy.
You're not a sissy, but you want to use your blood echoes, don't you?
I hear you loud and clear.
It's up to you. I'm just telling you that this is a place where it's actually ideal to use them, and not just when you're farming lightly.
I guess
Also,
so.
you should be able to go over and pick up that item now. It won't push you down again.
Oh, well, he's finally done with his cartoon antics now.
Dude, why do you call him a cartoon? Did he push you over and then go like, yeah?
I'm telling you, he was like a fucking canker sister.
The ones from Ed, Ed, and Eddie?
Yeah. You know how they laugh? He was like,
Yeah. You know, I watched Coraline for the first time recently.
oh, dude, it's a banger movie.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, but what about it?
Ed, Edd and Eddie just made me think of that.
Actually,
I don't know why.
I was about to say those are like kind of really different. Like a lot different.
You know, don't you remember Other Ed? The one with buttons on his eyes?
That you mean oh, I guess like the I don't want to say a black dude, but like the colored
No,
dude.
I'm joking. I don't think there was Other Ed.
There's not an other Ed, but like there's a colored kid.
There's another Ed. I don't want to call him black.
That's why I'm calling him
He's
colored.
colored. Interesting.
So do I just
Interesting.
go down there by jumping into there, or?
There's another way down. I mean, there was a little cave area you could have gone through. Why didn't you go through the cave area?
Well, you were like, oh, you should go down there and use your bold bunter's barks. Do I
Bold Munter's bark?
do I die if I just jump down
I
there?
would not jump down. I would not risk it. I've not jumped down, but I wouldn't risk it. There are other ways of getting down.
Also, I like how you laughed at bold bunter's barks.
It reminded me of the guy ordering a McDonald's, and they're like, "So you want a large boke, a 10-piece bacon nugget, and 3 chocolate bit bookies?" Have you seen that?
I think I know what you're talking about. Is it this way that I get my stuff back?
Like I said, there are a lot of ways, so I don't necessarily remember. It looks like the right way.
Okay. Alright guys, don't fight me, please.
Please, I beg of you, please, don't fighting me.
I am not here to fight you guys. Oh my god, I see a boulder.
Yeah. Good God, that's horrifying.
Dude, I see a fucking shadow.
That is terrifying. He just slowly sludging through the water, and you see this shadow of a giant boulder. That's actual horror.
Okay, so this is back to the area.
But isn't this like before where you died?
Yeah. That's where I'm going. To get my thing.
I know, but I meant like, isn't this past where you died?
No.
Oh,
It's just around the corner.
just around the corner. Remember that?
I'm
When they showed us that?
Yes, I did remember. Oh my god, I just get a lot of frenzy getting closer to her?
Yeah, no, that enemy will basically instantly frenzy you if you're around them.
Jesus Christ!
And this is the first area they start showing up, so it's part of the reason why this place sucks. Because you will just get frenzied for standing in the wrong place.
Oh, yeah.
It does so much damage. And then you got these bitches building rapid poison on you, which is no good.
Oh, please, no. Por favor.
For favor. But you got your blood echoes. Nearly 40 grand. And have you even used any cold blood yet?
Cold blood?
Yeah. all the red shit in your inventory?
I have to like top myself off.
Okay. So like so that you have enough to buy like whatchamacallits?
Oh my god, you're still shooting at me?
Did you throw one when he's right next to you? Or the other one? Yeah, the other one threw him. Yeah, they have infinite range pretty much.
Oh my god, it's
Oh
another
shit.
one.
You stumbled into the next one of these bitches.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I should just head out.
This is a perfect moment for you to just fucking dip.
You know what? You're right. Sometimes I should just leave.
I don't like being at your guys' house. I'm leaving.
I'm gonna pull up the item, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
It's basically your golden runes. You use them and you get blood echoes.
You're, yeah, the thick cold blood, the frenzied cold blood, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used this to like if I'm like really close to the next upgrade, I just use one. Pop a gummy.
Okay.
Welcome home. What is
Pop a gummy.
very let
Yeah.
Yeah. You said that like it's just like a yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like how it makes sense.
farewell, good hunter.
Well.
Yeah,
Duh.
of course,
Duh.
duh. What are you, stupid? What are you, an idiot?
Welcome. What very
I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but if you reach that,
No, you have some cold bloods that give you a lot of echoes.
yeah, I just use one every time I want to just upgrade. I'm like, oh, I
Just
have a lot.
stockpile 'em.
I have like a lot of what is it? Blood echoes left. I might as well use one.
Chutzpah.
Lots of bludge. You have anything new to say?
He never has anything new to say.
Can you remind me who this dude is?
German. So you remember when you were reading the old bone description?
Yeah.
And it was from someone that's a disciple of German? That's German.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you got some poison gems now. I'll be honest with you, from the get-go though, you're never going to poison anyone with that.
Well, I mean, I'm just looking at physical attack up.
Yeah, the physicals are also really nice.
I see.
The gemstones that they drop in this area are insanely good.
Wait, why does my shit go to 0 if I use a fire blood gemstone?
Why does your what go to 0?
Like I'm hovering over the bolt blood gemstone and it's making all my numbers go red 0.
Because I don't think it adds any physical
But
attack.
like I'm over like the tear blood gem and the warm blood gemstone, but then I go over the bolt blood gemstone and it makes it go 0.
Switch to the other one and then look at the tier gem.
I think it actually gets rid of my pluses.
Hover over the... Yeah, hang on. Select one of the bad ones and then hover over the tier gem.
It just says HP continuous.
I'm trying to look, though. I'm trying to look for something specific. Oh, there it is. So look at your attribute bonuses. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it ups your bonuses. It doesn't say like it goes from B to A, but there is differences between like some Bs.
Interesting. Blood tinge scaling?
Yeah, blood tinge is the one that I told you to never upgrade because it just does gun damage.
Intriguing.
But yeah, no, some gyms will let you change your scalings. Any new runes?
No.
No. Do you use the, what is it, counterclockwise metamorphosis?
What's that?
It should be a gem that you have, either a counterclockwise or clockwise one.
Oh, anti-clockwise metamorphosis?
Yeah, anti.
Yeah, that's the one that boosts max stamina.
Yep.
And then the clockwise is HP.
Do you use the moon rune as well? Yeah, you do. You got some pretty good runes.
Maybe I end stream.
Yeah,
It's a good.
that's fair.
We're about to hit 4 hours. I'm pretty happy with the progress that I've done. Even though slightly, I don't feel like I've really progressed.
I mean, you beat a difficult boss, finished out some storyline for Arthur, and kind of got introduced to 2 new areas.
True.
You went through all of the first bit of the lecture building. And I'd say like a third of the Nightmare Frontier.
Okay. Yeah, no, it just doesn't feel like I've done a lot.
Yeah, I was getting the same feeling as well. Earlier, I was like, man, stream is 4 hours long, as I feel like nothing has happened.
Yeah, it feels like I've gone like nowhere.
Which is interesting because you've done other streams where you've solely just fought the same boss and ended after like beating that boss. And I don't know, they felt more progress than this, but I don't know why.
I don't know. I guess it could. I don't know. It feels weird to progress in this game. I don't know. It really feels there's like no real progression at times.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you where progression is, so it's kind of just like, all right, I finished this area. Where's the next
I
area?
think the good part about like Elden Ring is like everything is on one map and you can see where everything is at. So you get a feeling of you're actually pushing forward, whereas here on Bloodborne, everything is like disjointed and like you have to like load in new areas. And then because I'm loading into new area to new area to new area, I don't know where's progression, and it just kind of feels like disjointed. And I don't feel like I'm really doing much, even though I beat the boss. Usually, like in Elden Ring, if I beat a boss, I'm like, dude, I'm going so far in this world. I beat that boss, and I'm like,
Like it was also your first boss. Oh well, not your first boss. I think that was Vicar Amelia. But I mean, I don't know. You had some troubles with Logarius, but it
it felt a little unceremonious, you know?
I
When you
kind
won.
of figured him out. Like, I figured him out pretty quickly. I instantly kind of knew it was a fight where I have to like be more passive. And the more
Yeah.
passive fights, the less I feel fulfilled because I'm like, oh, I just have to be more
'Cause
cautious, this.
in the end, you were just like, yeah, I just need to be more patient, and I can beat him.
Yeah,
easy.
like if I know what I need to do, and usually it's like if I know I need to be more patient, the less rewarding it feels because I'm like, yeah, I just had to be patient enough.
I know something you could do to end off the stream.
Yeah.
Go back to the lamp that's where you fought Gascoigne.
Who?
Gascoigne. It was the first hunter like boss fight. The one that you used the music box on.
Okay. Would that be the Tomb of Odion?
Yes. I think it's that one, and you have to backtrack a little.
Hopefully the hunter still doesn't spawn in and try to kill me because I know there's the guy who tries to kill me here.
Oh, that's why I wanted you to go here. I was like, well, you did so good against those other hunters. Why don't you just
Oh.
fight this one?
Yeah. I know about this dude. Where does he spawn though? He usually spawns right next to the lamp. Did I kill him?
Did you kill him?
I don't remember killing him.
Didn't you kill one of them with the crow hunter as well? You had a buddy helping you?
So about that, friend.
What?
So I kind of was really
Did
I was kind of really confused, and I saw that they were fighting each other. So I kind of sat
Did you
back.
kill the crow?
No, so I kind of sat
Oh.
back, and you know, one thing led to
You did
another.
now?
One thing led to another, and you know, she sort of died.
Maybe Vicar Amelia's arena? Because hunters do just start popping up everywhere.
Interesting. Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know. They're getting your sloppy seconds.
Grand Cathedral, right?
Should be.
I'm like, I like how you're trying to coax me into the same trap that other dude did.
Oh, did he try to? Someone else got you to do that?
Yeah,
I didn't know if you just like randomly went back for some reason.
Mm. No, it was the same dude that was telling me to upgrade the gun.
Hmm. Well, I guess this one isn't here yet. Well.
I like how you're concealing it. You're like, yeah, no, there's a thing you could do if you backtrack a bit.
Well, I was gonna be like, it's another hunter, yay!
I do find that funny. It's just I'm like, someone has already coaxed me in a similar way.
But you just straight up watched them fight.
Yeah, and then the guy's like, no, fight. Come on, dude, you gotta fight. I'm like, oh, really? I mean, okay. And then halfway into starting to fight, she died. And I'm like, oh, Joelle.
You let her die?
Yeah, and then I'm like, well, I mean, these are the consequences for my action. Or in this case,
actually-
inaction.
Wait, if she did die, I wonder about her area then.
I have a badge.
Oh, you got the crow badge?
Yes, sir.
Can you buy the Blades of Mercy?
Yeah.
What can you buy with it? Oh. Blades of Mercy are OP.
But it has no strength scaling.
Yeah, I'm not telling you have to use it. I'm just telling you it's
It's no
pretty good.
strength though.
Bro, you should use the Logarius wheel for real.
No.
No.
But I was told that because I let her die, I missed out on an area. I was like, well, that's what I get for my
Yeah.
inaction. And he was like, you could always reload.
Actually-
And I was like, no, I mean, this is what
I
happens.
actually don't know if they'll spawn anymore because the whole thing is she's the hunter of hunters and you're supposed to help her hunt the hunters that spawn in those areas.
Oh. Oh, well.
Yikers. Dude, you should like go kill one enemy in the DLC and then end stream.
I'll give one attempt at trying to kill an enemy from the DLC.
One attempt, dude. That's loser talk.
Yeah.
You don't have to go that way to get to the DLC.
Oh,
you don't know about the
right.
DLCs too?
No, I guess not.
Wait, you actually don't?
I don't think I do, if I'm going this way.
Oh. Yeah, there's a DLC tombstone.
Well, show me.
Go back to the dream.
Okie dokie. I do
It's pretty
find,
annoying if you had to go to that guy every time.
I mean, I know there's a lamp to it, but I don't know which one it is.
Yeah. It is actually up the hill to the left.
Aww. Like,
Yeah, like up over there.
oh.
It should be one tombstone off by itself.
Hunter's Nightmare. I do find it funny it's Hunter's Dream and then Hunter's Nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Because part of the game's in the dream and part of the game's in the nightmare.
Yawn.
Yawn?
Yawn.
For real, for real?
Yes,
Like on
sir.
God?
Yeah, I'm yawning.
Holy shit. That's crazy, man. You crazy for real.
Well, let's see if I do enough damage to this motherfucker now.
He's a hunter.
Jesus.
Look at him. He killed those bitches.
Yeah, and he shot at me. I don't know if those are warning shots or not.
They're definitely warning shots.
Jesus Christ, dude. He still does so much damage.
Just don't let him hit you. You'll be fine. You got this. You got this, friend.
What an awful spot to be in.
Yeah, that is pretty horrible.
Let's see if he just falls off on his own.
Dude, jumping attack him.
Does he follow me down? No. Okay, he's trying to run up to me. His AI is a little fucked.
Zai is a little borked. Well, you may not have killed him, but you successfully subdued him. You could call that a victory.
I guess so, but okay, interesting.
I think the only way you're gonna be able to fight him is if you jump down in there with him. Look at the damage. Let's go, Yabir.
Yippee. Okay, now there's another fucker over here. I'm pretty sure.
Dude, look at those 2 blood vials he gave you. Insane.
God damn it. Oh my
The
gosh.
other thing is, I think these guys work like the hunters where they don't respawn. At least I hope so. Dude, this gate is screwing you over.
Okay, I get it. I have a hunter's cap.
Dude, I really wanted you to know. Mink, mink, mink. Hey, we're killing him! We're killing him, baby! Let's go,
Hey, yeah, no, I remember being in this area and getting frustrated, and then having Astra and Gatekeeper talking about which bosses were harder,
Yeah, which bosses were harder?
and then I just kept dying to these motherfuckers because I just couldn't do enough damage to like kill them in time. But yeah, I'm doing better now.
Yeah. Listen, you've changed since then. You've learned a lot, right?
Sure.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna say yes to appease you, but I don't think so.
What? But like a one now.
I just didn't learn much.
Tell me what you didn't learn, huh? What didn't you learn?
Shit, they can pull out the COD zombies. Dogs. Yeah.
They got that dog in them?
It's fetch me your souls time. Holy shit, dude!
Dude, this one dog is fucking you up.
Dude. If I had my smaller version of the sword, I could have killed him.
Yeah. Dude, no shot. You died to a dog.
I did, is the thing.
After beating the biggest, baddest, like, fucking hunters in the area. Little Pooch, little
Dude,
Fido
the
comes over.
Fido.
and
Okay,
rocks
little did you know, the COD zombie music just, and then it just fetch me their souls, and I'm like, dude, it was Jover after that. Literally
It
Jover.
was Jover. A little did you know, it was a fetch me their souls time.
And brother, my soul was fed. They respawn.
Oh. Hey, but you beat them once, you can just run past them. You don't
Well,
have to beat them every time. Isn't you've already shown your dominance to these fools.
yeah, but it'd be cool if I could do it again.
It would be pretty pod. Hoggers University. So what's Dots and I were talking about this earlier today because you know, we're getting older.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was right after I asked him what he wanted for his birthday. He's like, you know, I'm getting older. What's one thing that you can think of that like we know that like younger generations won't know? Like things like we thought of obviously like VHSs.
Okay.
But
I forget what it was, but like that my coworkers, because I was talking about like, you know, selling like, because I was like, oh yeah, you know, just I love to sell like nicotine, you know, I look at the kiddos and be like, oh yes, you could smoke this little iPod, and then my coworker's like, there's no kid that's gonna know what an iPod is. I'm like, oh.
Flash games is another thing because Flash games are dead.
Is this homeboy trying to fight me? Dude,
You trying to square up?
he's actually just swinging at me.
He's just stupid. There's no way he's ever going to hit you from there. I think
I mean-
this guy has a stake drive. Or, never mind, he fell down.
Oh my
Gee,
gosh!
This place ain't too bad. Okay, now that worried me. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez. Yeah, he's like permanently used the Hunter's Bone.
Holy shitson.
It doesn't do as much damage necessarily. Oh, unless you get like stuck.
Well, you know what? I defeated my one enemy in the DLC area, and
You
I'm happy.
did.
I shall.
And the stream is officially over 4 hours.
Yep. And you know what? This stream can't be taken down.
It cannot.
There was no music.
No music whatsoever. They're gonna copyright strike the game itself.
That'd be unfortunate.
That'd be very unfortunate.
Man, I do honestly. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed tonight. This felt like a very uninteresting stream. I don't know. It's a little weird. I feel like I felt a little weird, a little awkward. Not my most funny stream or engaging.
You tell me right away. I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
I don't know. We had some fun jokes. I think no one being in chat for the last 2 hours didn't help necessarily.
Honestly, I kind of like that.
You liked it?
I kind of liked it. There was like less emphasis on needing to look at chat. I don't know.
We do usually have like more conversations if there are people in the chat.
Fair, but also it's a lot less stress. Like I don't feel the need to like talk to people on chat. I could just talk to you and not. I think it's also a part of me that's like, you know, I don't need to worry about like being entertaining or like not being like or being good at the game. I could just play the game. I could just play the game without feeling judgment.
You played the game for real. And
Yeah,
we're pretty good.
I feel like if I was like fighting Lugarius and kept dying, and then somebody like people were like typing in chat like L, like come on man,
El Bozo.
dude, just beat the
Like
boss
how
already.
we would die in Minecraft and it'd be like L.
Yeah, dude,
I mean exactly like that. Like when you did that to us.
that was fucking hilarious.
Oh, but it's horrible when it happens to you.
It's not horrible. It's just that if it's a little, I don't know. I feel a little pressured. It's not. I'm not saying that like. I think it's bad whenever it happens to me. It's more so it's like I just feel less pressured now. So I mean I don't know. You know, I don't know. It just felt a lot nicer. Also, when have you streamed recently?
Darkest Dungeon?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I am going to soon. I wanted to get my stuff for work set up.
I feel bad for this
What?
dude. You know the guy that oh my god, he wrote an essay.
What?
So remember you know how I said that the guy that told me to like upgrade my gun and like showed me to that little the thing that you were trying to show me just like a few minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, he 11 days ago he wrote a message and I'm just seeing it and it's so much. I'll read it right now. Congrats for beating Vicar Amelia. I knew you were a brave hunter. Just some suggestions for the future. No spoilers. Read and use the gold pendant. About the weapons. Choose one main weapon that you like and focus on upgrading only that one. Don't have different weapons with different levels of upgrades. Do you agree with that or yes or no?
I disagree. I think you can. I think there are enough materials to upgrade a bunch of different weapons.
Yeah, because that's
Fully upgrade? I believe there's only a few, but
yeah,
in
you've been
general.
giving me that sort of what is it? Vibe of test as many weapons as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And like have different weapons to use is the vibe you've been giving me.
I mean, yeah, there are different weapons that are good for different situations, and you definitely have enough shards that they give you in the game to upgrade all of them decently.
I also do remember I'm like, I just want to use one, and you were looking at me like you definitely want to use another. Or at least have a few.
Yes.
I do remember that. Upgrade the gun will increase your chances to parry enemies.
That might be true, but you're doing good as it is.
The DLC is a ton of fun, but trust me, the area is way too strong for you at the moment. So the best option is for you to check the area next to the plaza with some huge guys holding an axe in front of the stairs of the Grand Cathedral. Remember to check all the doors you find in that area. Best of luck and stay safe, brave hunter.
That's just talking about exploring more of the Grand Cathedral, and I believe checking the doors is to make sure you didn't miss the person you can invite back to the Cathedral
Oh
Ward.
yeah, Lehor.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it wasn't that one. There was another one.
There's a chick that was being a little whorish. She was like, "Oh, I do certain things."
Things. Oh yeah, and you withheld information. That's right. That's right.
I withheld information because I'm like, oh, she's just acting like a whore to kill my boys.
That could be it. That could be it. But I still think you should still go back to the Forbidden Woods because you still have the other half to go through. At some point. You beer?
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just reading.
Just reading stuff. Holy shit! I just saw a video called "Can you beat Jack and Daxter without eco?" And I'm like, I like Jack and Daxter. I want to know if you can beat the game without eco. Because I like Jack and Daxter.
Yeah.
Man, maybe I should just play Jack. Maybe I should stop playing Bloodborne. Maybe I should just only play Jack and Daxter. I just become a Jack and Daxter.
Dude, are you sure
YouTuber.
you like Jack and Daxter?
Yes.
Damn, I never knew this about you. This is like brand new information. It's crazy.
I think I just become a Jack and Daxter streamer or a YouTuber.
Yeah. Jack and Daxter YouTuber.
Yeah. I just only do challenge runs.
Challenge runs exist for Jack and Daxter.
I could see there being challenge runs.
Yeah.
Like in Jack 2, I would like a challenge. Oh wait, maybe this wouldn't be possible, but like you could try to do wait, let me see. Let me look it up. Jack 2 without guns. Can you beat Jack 2 without guns? Yeah, wait, current world record is 1 hour 20 seconds or 20 minutes.
What? What's your fastest time in Jack 2 in general?
I don't know. I've only played it like across days.
Ah, never all at once.
Never all at once. I would say maybe 8 hours, 6 hours.
Fair enough. But is that like doing everything or just the main story? Is there other things to do than the main story in Jack?
I mean, you could do challenges.
Uh-huh.
So like there's like racing challenges and like shooting challenges. I don't think there's any
Oh.
really side quests.
Maybe this is why you hate side quests.
Again, a lot of the things that I played early on were linear.
Bro, because like I played BFBB, as you know. And there are a lot of side quests in there. Well, not necessarily side quests, but there are a lot of extra things you can do. There's a lot of game in that game. You'll know what I'm talking about when you play it.
Holy shit, there's Sorry, I'm looking at
Jack and Daxter.
this I didn't want to hear what he's saying. Sorry, hold up. Because this dude just did a whole ass skip. Wait, okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna hopefully this dude is very chill with people looking at his
Oh, no.
videos.
You should ask. Remember to ask.
We're gonna run the risk.
Oh no.
We're running the risk. Unethical streamer here. World's most
Unethical streamer.
world's most unethical reactor.
Yeah, you gonna apologize to that guy for watching his Turning Red video?
We'll see how I'm feeling.
Because you milked that video for a bit.
But maybe not this. You know what? If it becomes a problem in the future, we'll get to it.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Definitely.
going to inform that person of what you've done.
Well, rude, first off.
It's not rude.
You're supposed to be on day one.
No, I am. I'm covering your legal bases.
You know, we'll just I don't like the sidebar. I hope he doesn't mind. Okay. So
Jak 2 speedrunning, you'll already be aware that most required missions are required in quotation marks. Take a zoomer to this corner of the Baron statue. While holding down, run straight for the ramp, jump onto it, and jump once again at the edge of the ramp, and finally dismount the zoomer. You'll get enough height to fly past the wall and splat safely out of bounds. From here, you can jump back inbounds very conveniently inside a loading zone for Mars Tomb, which you shouldn't have access to until much later in the story.
what the fuck?
The cutscene in front of this stone door doesn't play, and it refuses to open. But solid walls didn't exactly stop us getting here in the first place, and they're not about to stop.
Dude, what the heck?
On the slippery ledges at the side of the room, you can fall through the pillars on the side of the
Huh?
tomb and jump around the door while out of bounds. Everything inside the tomb proper will be working as you'd expect in a casual playthrough. Plus, once we reach our first cutscene, you'll notice we've gotten a bit of an addition to our inventory. Naughty Dog apparently actually factored in ludicrous sequence breaks into the game's design. By triggering a cutscene in this mission, the game realized we obviously must have cleared every single mission required to unlock this one. So not only did we technically just finish the gun tutorial, we finished hours upon hours worth of missions in between. Plus, since we beat all those missions, we obviously should have all the mission rewards in our inventory. This includes the totally useless guns, passes to get through all city checkpoints, and most importantly, the jet board, which
Whoa, that is a huge skip. That is crazy. Wow. Anyways, that's all I wanted to see. Hopefully that is enough unethical reacting for me.
Big.
Yeah, no, because to get to that point, Jesus. Okay, wow. I mean,
So you're gonna start
Of course, that requires like a major
You gonna
skip.
start labbing that out?
I don't know. I don't like how you have to do that, but I don't think you can.
You here?
Yo, hello? Can you hear me?
Nail's missing something.
Doge knows.
Oh well.
8% there.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, no, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to run that because you have. It seems like you have to. You have to do that skip. Yeah. Even I'm looking at the speedrun, you have to do that to win, like beat the game without what's it called? Guns.
Well, what's wrong with doing that skip?
I think that's lame.
Oh. It went from really cool to lame?
It's still really, don't get me wrong. All of that, all trying to figure all of that out, getting past the door, getting past all of that is really, really cool. Don't get me wrong. I just think it's sort of, I just think it's sort of lame to do that. Like, there's no,
The skip?
yeah, I just, well, not to skip. It's more so I find it very lame that you have to do that skip to beat the game without guns.
Hmm.
You know, I'm just watching
That's
him.
fair.
I'm watching the speedrunner, and there's just, you have to do a lot of out of bounds things. Which what I'm realizing with a lot of Jack and Daxter games is like, in order to do like insane speedrun, like it's speedrun not glitches, but like skips, you have to go out of bounds.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? Like I remember watching a video about what's it called? Going oh yeah, going like getting through the entire game with the least amount of like precursor orbs. I'm pretty sure they're called. I forget sometimes, but like trying to get the least amount, and there's like certain requirements to like that you have to get it, because like you have to use like, what is it, like this like little speeder to get over lava bits, and there's just this one lava area that for the longest time you couldn't get through because you like, it's just way too far and there's like no safe spots to like jump on the lava bits. But then someone finally figured out a way to get to those areas without like to get like past the little lava bits without the speeder. And what it requires is you going through a large area out of bounds. And it sort of requires you to memorize where these areas are. So it's a lot of memorization, and there's like really no easy way of figuring it out.
Yikers.
It's a lot of trial, and it's like the first time the guy did it, it was because he did a lot of trial and error to get to the to get through the to get. Let me show you. Jack and Daxter. Fewest precursors? No. Fewest. What are they called? I'm just gonna put fewest and see what happens. Damn, who was it that did this? Wait a minute, someone. Okay, sorry, hold up. I'm gonna derail this so hard.
Okay.
Because. You know what? Unethical streamer back at it again.
Oh no.
Unethical reactor.
You are really, really pushing the limits of this.
I'm listen.
What is this?
was known for
Mhm.
their
They're
award-winning
going through Naughty Dog
apocalyptic
stuff.
narrative, The Last of Us
Uh-oh.
series, and even before they were known for their cinematic action Uncharted series, they were known for Jack,
For Jack and Dexter. Yeah,
And
yeah,
this
yeah.
game about an angsty badass with a gruff voice. Talk about the Jack and Daxter series and how there's actually a chance it may make a comeback. And stick around because I want to talk about the different ways that this game could come back.
Okay, so you just did a little intro talking about like Naughty Dog's history there. Running from Jack and Dexter, Uncharted, what is it, Last of Us. He's talking about like, the reason why I'm watching this right now is because this was uploaded a month ago, and he's like, yeah. So this is uploaded a month ago, and he's saying there's still hope for there to be like a reboot or like a new installment in the Jack and Daxter series. So I want to see this because there has not been like a Jack and Daxter. Oh, I guess there has been after Jack 3, but we don't talk about that accursed game. But like there hasn't been really any talk or really anything about a new Jack and Daxter game coming up. There were like Naughty Dog were thinking about doing Jack and Daxter 4. However, they just stopped development. And there's just yeah.
Didn't Naughty Dog go under? I'm pretty sure I heard from Dawson.
Dude.
Naughty Dog went under.
Okay, come on, let that go. Come on, man. But
Sorry, it's just I got reminded about that from seeing like The Last of Us on there. It's like, wait a minute, didn't Naughty Dog go under?
dude, I'm
People
like,
that made The Last of Us?
yeah, no. Anyways, where was I going with? What was I saying? Oh yeah, no. But like there was like so much concept art, which like one of the concept art I have as my background because like it like let me pull some of this up. Check for
Dude, we're really padding out the time of this stream.
images. I mean, I might as well. I just didn't want to play
More Bloodborne.
Is it this one?
Fair enough.
No. I want to. No. This one? This one. Okay. So we will go here. Okay. Yeah, no, so this is like this is some of the concept art for Jack 4, which is super, super sick. Like, we were gonna get like a more like we're gonna get like a gruffier Jack. So this concept art is my background. There's a bigger size of this. But like,
oh yeah, I've seen that one. I saw that one whenever we did parse Cuphead.
Yeah. And like you see like these like look at these.
It looks like Metal Gear Solid Snake, but Jack.
Yeah, no, and like it has like some really cool areas.
And they never used it.
And then the thing came to fruition, and then there was like new like versions of Daxter they were going to go through. Like look at it, man. And then they just stopped. They just dropped it. And I was like, man.
And then they didn't.
And they didn't do anything with it. And I was like, God damn, this could have been so sick.
It would have been perfect.
It would have been so nice. Man, now I'm getting sad. I'm getting sad again.
Man, listen, but like the guy said, maybe they'll do something with it.
Anyways, back to being an unethical streamer.
Let's get right into it. Now, the news that we just received is not about a new game in development, but stick with me, and I think some of you probably know where this.
Homeboy was like, all right, so this news, it's not about a new game. Ah, yes, my hope is going up and up in the air. I am brimming with excitement after him saying that.
I think that's a very a surefire thing.
All right, let this man cook. Actually, I won't stop him.
This is going, but stick with me because I think you can draw a straight line from this news to a new game. And the news is that a Jack and Daxter movie is in the works.
Oh,
Now,
right. I forgot. I did hear there were news about a Jack and Daxter movie, but I didn't really believe they were going to do it. I know, like, with the licensing of, like, the Last of Us series, there were talks about doing more, like, movies and shows with, like, the Naughty Dog IPs, and Jack and Daxter having a movie. But I kind of I didn't really, I wasn't really holding hope, because it's just Jack and Daxter is just it's one of their smallest IPs that they have. I mean, they have a very dedicated fan base. It's sort of like Melee. They have a very dedicated fan base, but
it's a cult classic.
It's near and dear to people who like it, but if you don't know it, they just kind of don't. It's not that far. It doesn't have that much of a reach, I don't think.
Yeah, if you went up to a child today and said, "Hey, what do you think of Jack and Daxter?" They'd be like, "Huh? Are those new skins in Fortnite?"
Like, this dude has like I'm pretty sure this guy is solely a Jack and Daxter YouTuber.
Don't do what I know you're about to do.
I'm gonna look at his channel.
No.
Nope. Actually, I think he just does Naughty Dog IP.
Really? He's a Naughty Dog stan?
It looks like it, because he has Last of Us Factions. Naughty Dog is abandoning the Uncharted series. Interesting. What 20 years of playing Naughty Dog games taught me? Yeah, no, I think this guy only sticks with Naughty Dog games. Yeah, no, this guy's a big Naughty Dog stan. Looks like it. I mean, he does like differentiate. He talked about Horizon Forbidden. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna stop looking at this. Hopefully this guy's chill. Listen, I respect you. I just want to see your take and your news, and spread it to others.
See your take and steal it from myself.
No, I just want to spread the news.
I want to thievery you.
It's not thievery.
I will stealing it.
I'm quite clearly being transformative and talking about it. Dude,
I will
my streamer pauses every 2 seconds, okay? He's such a
and not talk about it at all.
I'm literally talking about it. I pause.
No.
I said so. I said so much. Look. There's a purple in the sky. I think those towers are made of brick.
No. Yeah, that's your input, huh? That's crazy, man.
I just remember XQC. I just remember XQC being like those poles. I think those poles have a rare alloy in them.
Listen, I think XQC goes hard sometimes.
I remember watching the entire Legal Eagle video, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, this is Matthew's streamer.
Yeah.
This is Matthew's streamer right here.
Of course, because he's so funny.
Anyways, let's continue. Let's see what this guy has to cook.
Before, a few years ago, Ruben Fleischer, the director of another Naughty Dog movie adaptation, Uncharted, has stated that he's working on a Jack and Daxter movie. And around the same time, Tom Holland expressed his desire to play Jack. Of course, movies don't always end up happening. And with these recent strikes, it's possible that...
Okay, so gasp. Yeah, no, so the director of Uncharted has expressed he wanted to, do a Jack and Daxter movie. Tom Holland is like, I want to be Jack. Gasp. Well, at first I was like, I'd be so happy, because I kind of like Tom Holland as an actor. I really do. I don't think he'd be a good Jack.
Oh.
I really don't think he'd be a good Jack. Maybe he'd be I guess he could be a really good first Jack, because he's like wide-eyed kid. But even then, the wide-eyed kid said nothing. I don't know. I don't know if I want Tom Holland to be my Jack. It's I have mixed emotions. I really do like the actor, but I don't know if he's a good Jack. Cause like look at this, look at him. This is a wide-eyed, bushy-tailed kid, and this is actually moments before he gets bumfucked and like gets tortured.
Horribly damaged.
Yeah, no, he becomes damaged. He gets tortured. He gets filled up.
He gets a face tattoo that says damaged.
He gets used and abused. But yeah, no. Interesting. We're gonna let him cook.
Some plans just end up getting canceled. But
You
what
keep
has been
saying that, and
confirmed
then
is
you keep
that this
pausing.
news has been reiterated.
Which I think is actually a good thing. If you just sat back and let him cook, that's exactly why people are mad.
Listen, my streamer pauses the video every 2 seconds. Okay? He can't.
Yeah.
He is an ethical streamer. He pauses every 2 seconds. You can't get mad at him. He's not stealing content. He's doing he's being transformative, obviously.
You are interesting.
Okay, wait, before I continue, actually, there's a bit that I had at the back of my mind where whenever I react to something, I wheel in a TV. You know, like in kindergarten or in elementary school, whenever your teacher would wheel in the big CRT TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that as a bit in which I wheel in a CRT TV and put on the React video. I'm still debating on doing that or not. I think it'd be a little funny. Okay. Anyways,
you should do a video in the style of that one guy that uses the popsicle sticks and cardboard.
Oh, Noodle?
Yeah.
That could be fun, but I don't know what I would do it over.
The 200 sub special.
My Twitter sub special, I do cardboard, and then be like, thank you guys for watching, and you guys have been super cool and special to me, which is why I showed myself in my cardboard celestial form.
And in my true form, cardboard.
Cardboard. Cardboard.
Cardboard.
Honestly, that might be interesting. I might think about it. I do have
definitely be a project.
I mean, I do technically have like a sort of like an art style. Because I used to like draw quite a bit, and I would draw like my little person. I had a very specific person that I drew a lot. I wouldn't say it's me, but I had a person. But I'll think about it. We'll see if I do a video like that. It would be a fun project. It'd just be a lot. Anyways.
Just recently, a notable and often correct leaker that goes by the name My Time to Shine stated that the movie is in development, with Ruben Fleischer still directing, Tom Holland being attached.
Oh, Chris Pratt voices Daxter?
Just like how he voiced Mario.
Actually, wait, no. Actually, hold up. Chris Pratt? Okay, I think my only problem is it's a Tom Holland, Chris Pratt duo. I think, honestly, I think I'd really like Chris Pratt to be Daxter. I think he'd be hilarious on Daxter. I don't want Tom Holland to be Jack. I think I'm getting really torn up about it. I do like Tom Holland, but as Jack, I don't think I can. Look at him. Look at how buff and like how gritty he is, and then you see Tom Holland. I'm like, dude, no shot. There's just no way. I can't see Tom Holland being Jack. Jack is too badass, and that being him, that can't be it.
attached as Jack. And who the fuck else do you think that they would cast as Daxter? That's right. Chris Pratt is rumored to be attached. Now, I know that casting these two in every movie has become the worst meme, but ultimately I do think this is good news for the gamers, and that's for a few reasons. For one, by having this reiteration, it shows that development, at least whatever kind of development that can still occur during these strikes, is still underway for this movie, and that they are serious at some level about this happening.
Oh, right. This is probably not going to happen anytime soon because of the strikes.
Oh yeah.
Although this is like wishful thinking. I mean, I guess. Oh man, I really wish the companies wouldn't just be fucking bastards.
I'm surprised they're able to hold out for so long.
Well, there's a lot of people who are constantly donating, which is amazing, and they're actually like looking out for each other and are willing
No,
to.
I mean the company.
Oh, the company, dude. I totally know why. I could totally see why they're holding out this long. They're greedy bastards.
Yeah, but like their reputations are being ruined by the second. That's going to hurt profit.
Dude, have you seen actually dude, like seeing the comments that these companies are making are ludicrous.
What are they saying?
I remember at one point they're like, yeah, no, we're willing to wait this out. Like we're willing to wait this out and watch these people go homeless. And they're gonna take like it. I really want to pull up some of these. Like it is crazy. They're essentially saying they're willing to let these people starve because they're not willing to negotiate at all. They do not care about their well-being.
That is actually insane.
I want to see if I can. Wait, writer's strike is over?
The strike is over?
The writer's strike is over. WGA votes to lift strike order after 148 days. What?
Oh.
Wait, let me see this. The Writers Guild of America WGA strike is officially over. On the 148th day of the work stoppage, the board of the WGA West and Council of the WGA East voted unanimously on Tuesday to lift the strike order as of 12:01 a.m. PT on Wednesday, following a tentative agreement on a new contract with the Alliance of Motion Pictures and Television Productions, AMPTP. That means writers can go back to work as of Wednesday, even before the final ratification vote. The ratification vote will be held from October 2nd to October 9th. The WGA will hold member meetings on both coasts this week in person and on Zoom to discuss the details of the contract. Given the enthusiastic endorsement of the WGA negotiating committee, it is expected to be easily ratified by strike-weary members.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's over.
Huh.
The WGA is also released a complete 94-page contract and summary of the new terms. The deal includes gains in compensation, a new requirement for minimum staff levels in TV writers' room, improvement payment terms for screenwriters, and protections from use of artificial intelligence in writing process. Per the Guild's agreement, AI can't write or rewrite literary material, and AI-generated material will not be considered source material under the MBA, meaning that AI-generated material can't be used to undermine the writer's credit or separated rights. A writer can choose to use AI when performing writing services if the company consents and provided that the writer follows applicable company policies, but the company can't require the writers to use AI software, e.g. ChatGPT, when performing writer services. The company must disclose to the writers if any materials given to the writer have been generated by AI or incorporate AI-generated material. The WGA reserves the right to assert that exploitation of writers' material to train AI is prohibited by MBA or other laws. Yeah, no, this is a huge one. Okay. Yeah, no, because I remember, so there was a couple of times where the WGA and what's it called? The AMPTT, where are you? AMPTP, they would have well, quote unquote negotiations in which the WGA is like was like, okay, we don't want AI in this. We want we want minimums. We want like better allocated. We want required times for breaks and stuff like that. And I remembered that like the AMPTP would just reject them. I remember one where like, yeah, can we have can we have an allocated time or like required times where we could have meals? And the AMPTP is like, no, nope,
Choke. Die.
nope. Just keep working. Why do you need to eat? Keep working.
Eat at work. You're only here for 10 hours. Why do you need to eat? Eat when you get home.
Yeah, no.
Slacker.
I remember. And then they would have another negotiation in which the negotiation wasn't even a negotiation. They were just trying to give them the same contract as before that they rejected in hopes that I guess that they would accept it this time. But yeah, no, it's over. I was about to say, like, man, I really wish that like the companies would just agree. But yeah, they agreed.
Interesting.
When did this happen? September 25th? Oh, like, yeah, no, like a few days ago. Man, actually, I just realized that the longest strike in WGA history, a strike that lasted 154 days. Yeah, maybe the company should have held out a little longer. I'm joking, of course. I'm joking, but like, this could have been the newest. This could have been the newest, longest one.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, that's good to hear. Okay, never mind. Now I have higher hopes. Okay, the reason why I was bringing this up in the first place.
The company should have held out longer so they could have gotten a world record. Dude, L.
Anyways, maybe the company saw that coming up and they're like, oh shit, we gotta stop this. Anyways, the whole reason why I got sidetracked that it was to say like, be like, man, because of this strike, even if there were like writers willing to write this and passionate writers wanting to talk about, or like after 148 days the writer's strike is finally over. Yeah, we were just discussing this. But the reason why I was talking about this is because I was like, even if there were passionate writers willing to write about Jak and Daxter, there was going to be nothing because of the writer's strike. But because it's over, this could totally happen now. Anyways, back to unethical reaction.
And the second thing is the star power.
That's actually
attached,
big.
regardless of
I
the
hadn't heard about that yet.
Me neither. This is the first time I'm knowing this. Pog. Does this mean that the actor's strike is also over or soon to be over?
Someone in chat?
Yes, it's a niche cartoon lover, aka Aiden.
Oh, hey, Aiden.
I would assume it's also over because they kind of lumped themselves with the writers, but I'll check. Writer's strike.
It'd be very hard for them to keep going if the other half dropped out.
Writer's strike ends with tentative deal. What happens next? Writers, actors strike impacts Savannah film industries. SAG authorizes strike against video game companies. Yeah, no, there's some people that are writing about this end like a day ago and like today, like 6 to 3 hours ago. I'm gonna assume that with the writers' strike ending with a good deal, the Actors Guild is gonna get a good deal soon.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's still going on, but we might see the end of it soon.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, this is a big win.
It would be pretty effed up if they agreed to the terms of one of them to force the others to end because they didn't want to do their stuff.
I'm just wondering who won. What was the deal? We have yet to see the deal because the Writers Guild are gonna have a vote from October 2nd to October 9th about the new deal and what it's gonna consist of. However, it's looking like the writers are actually getting what they're asking for. From the article that I read, they do have very specific guarantees, such as AI not being a substitute for writers. Writers can use AI in aiding them in writing if it falls within the company's policies and by giving permission. AI cannot take credit for the writers, meaning that if AI is even used, that cannot be copyrighted material, and it cannot take the credit of another author or writer. Praying to the Lord Jesus that the writers won. They deserve everything. Yeah, they won. But yeah, no, there's guarantees with AI specifically with that. Now, any finer details I haven't been able to see because I haven't been researching hard. Because right now I'm trying to react to a video talking about how there's hope for Jak and Daxter. But yeah, no, there's a lot of guarantees about on what's okay and not okay with AI, which is kind of cool and bugger. Anyways, I'm gonna assume you're gonna see a lot more videos to come. If you're seeking it out, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be more videos talking about the deals. Hopefully, this strike isn't gonna affect next year's output of entertainment. Probably will. Oh, it definitely will. I mean, it's been 148 days of essentially zero writers, and I know actors were a little later, but and actors. So, I mean, if there is an upside where depending at the pace, there might be a lot of content towards the end of next year, or depending on where projects were left off, we will still get a lot of content in the coming year, depending on where the projects were at, because now there are writers and actors going back into the projects. But we'll have to see. This strike has been going on for a while, so it's gonna be affecting. I know there's a lot of companies losing a lot of revenue because of the strike as well, and a lot of profit, because they were just essentially running off of fumes. They were running off of what projects they had and with what staff they had, and just kind of throwing it out, and it wasn't working. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyways, back to this Jak and Daxter video.
It just makes it all the more likely that this movie actually will do well. I mean, Chris Pratt has been in some of the highest grossing movies lately. Mario, of course, and even the absolutely horrible Jurassic World. And now this is supposedly a live action Jak.
Sorry, hold up. This guy does not like Jurassic Park. Motherfucker said the absolute horrible Jurassic Park. Come on, it's not that bad. Wait, Fred, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, you just want to say anything.
What's wrong with Jurassic Park?
I don't know. I guess this dude hates Jurassic Park.
Like the original movie?
Well, I guess the one that Chris Pratt's in. Because he's talking about
Oh, Jurassic World?
Yeah. Was it bad?
They weren't too bad. No, they're just kind of mediocre.
He homeboy was he went up to the absolute horrible Jurassic Park. I'm like, damn. I think they were good. I thought they were fine movies. I don't think they were horrible. I'm low key thinking that this guy's a Chris Pratt hater. The new ones were mid, but the latest one was just bad. Okay, well maybe he has a point then. I was about to be like, maybe this guy's a Chris Pratt hater, but maybe not. Also, yeah, I do like how he was saying this is supposedly supposed to be a live action movie, and his way of conveying that is putting Chris Pratt's face on top of Daxter. Motherfucker's like, yep, they're just gonna make Chris Pratt smaller now using science.
Using science.
Movie, which kind of gives me nightmares thinking about. But to be honest, I kind of don't really care, because what this really does is this provides fuel for a new Jak and Daxter game, and that's what I really want. And this movie really makes a good chance of this happening, because Sony has been trying out this cross-media strategy for all of their IPs. Of course, this year we've had The Last of Us show coming out a mere few months after The Last of Us remake. The year before, the Uncharted movie came out close to a recent Uncharted 4 remastered. We have the Gran Turismo movie, which came out with a fresh new Gran Turismo 7 out. And well, the Twisted Metal show didn't have a game ready, but we know through leaks that one is actually being worked on. And that development probably got delayed. It was probably supposed to come out around the time of this show. And this strategy from Sony and PlayStation has really helped with game sales. All the Last of Us games spiked during the run of the HBO show, for instance. And we know that they have plans for Horizon show, for God of War show, and so it just seems like a natural continuation of this strategy to apply this to the Jak and Daxter.
This is a very interesting. What is this video? Oh yeah. So this video it's talking. Okay, so little context. I really love Jak and Daxter. I know, surprising. I think this must be shocking to Matthew. He's never known this fact about me. But
This is blowing my mind. God, I can't believe it. It's so crazy. I gotta message everyone, tell the world.
anyways, I love Jak and Daxter. And I was talking about how in speedruns there are certain like I think most, if not all, of the Jak games you have to do out of bounds skips, and I was trying to find the specific video that I wanted to show him. But then I saw a video from a month ago by this guy saying there's hope for a new Jak and Daxter game. And I'm watching him explain how a new Jak and Daxter game will happen. However, this is kind of just information that I already knew about because I was doing research on this. With research being, I was super desperate one day, and I was looking at any article and like posts about Jak and Daxter and if there will be a new one, which is how I knew there was talks about a Jak and Daxter game. Essentially, all these talk, I'm gonna assume the rest of this video is gonna be him talking about like how the strategy for Sony and the strategy moving forward is if they're constantly making games or like movies, like games into movies, and then like releasing a new game with it or releasing remasters of it. If there's a new Jak and Daxter movie coming out, there's maybe a new game. However, with what he just stated, all of these IPs that had movies of them, they're all remasters or reboots. So if there is going to be a Jak and Daxter movie, I don't think there's actually going to be a new game. I think it's just going to be a remaster. And they're going to do a remaster of the game, which I'm not going to complain. If you're looking at look at the textures of this game. It's not the greatest. To me, I love them. They feel really nostalgic, but they're not the greatest. So what they might do is do a remaster of it, retexture it, make it look more modern game. But I don't know if they're actually gonna make a new game. I think they'll just do a remaster. Maybe if they do the remaster with the movie and there's a lot of like praise for the game and people are wanting more of it, then maybe they'll be more incentivized to do a Jak and Daxter 4. But I really doubt it. I think they're only gonna do a remaster and then move on because I don't think Naughty Dog cares about Jak and Daxter anymore, which is sad because I love it. And there is a dedicated community to Jak and Daxter, but it really feels like they want to move on and make new games.
Daxter movie. And look, even if they weren't planning to have a Jak and Daxter game out around the time of this movie, the backup plan here is that if this movie does super well, it will at the very least renew interest in this IP, enough to justify starting development. But what kind of a new Jak game could we
he's gonna
in this
theory
new
craft.
age, in this
Also, a God of War show could be absolutely amazing if done right. I think anything done right is good. Hot take. I'm sorry. Okay. I have a slight nitpick. There's nothing wrong with what you said. However, I am starting to get a little ticked off whenever I see this thing could be great if done right. I'm like, well, yeah, if anything's done right, it'd be good.
What are you talking about, man?
Am I insane for thinking that? Like, if anything is done right, it'll be good. I find it really
Well, I don't know about that.
I find it really repetitive or redundant whenever someone says this can be really good if done right. I'm like, well, duh. What are you talking about? Am I crazy?
Only a little.
Again, nothing wrong with what you said. You're absolutely right, but I'm like, it's just a thing that it's a little nitpick. It doesn't make me angry, but it is like, it's like, I'm like, why say that? Duh. If it's done right, it'll be good. Yeah. I say that because movies can be done right and still be mid, like the Sonic movies, especially too. I guess they are mid. I think they're very fun. I think they're enjoyable. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold up. I remember what I wanted to do for my birthday. Friend. Oh wait, this is kind of a spoiler. I don't care. Fred, we can watch Sonic 3 for my birthday.
Sonic 3?
Yes.
I didn't even know they were making another one.
Yes, they're making... Well, maybe... Hopefully they didn't push it back, but Sonic 3...
Is that what you want to watch for your birthday?
This will be my...
But it's a... newsflash, friend. That's a movie.
Yes, I know.
So, like, you hate it.
You guys have extreme characters of me.
What are you talking about?
You guys just have the most...
hate movies, for real.
You guys just have the most fucking insane characters of me. I'm like, I find... I'm like, movies are like... I don't really like the medium of movies, but I'll watch them. I can enjoy them.
I absolutely hate them. Never want to see one again. Right? Like that's what that means. I'm not reading too deeply, am I?
Yes, you are. Also stoked for the Borderlands movie.
Okay.
Kind of. You are. I hate you. Kind of not really. I hate that it's live action. If it was animated like Spider-Verse, then oh yeah, that'd be awesome. I do hate that. That is something that I do kind of hate, where having a video game be live action, that's a little annoying to me. There's a part of me that really wants that to be animated. For me, it makes sense. But then I understand why they do live action, because right now animation is synonymous with kids. So if it's animated, it's for kids. It's a kiddie movie. That's for kids. It's animated. I need a live action.
Of course it is.
I'm an adult. I'm an adult that needs live action.
What we should do is go see the remake of Snow White.
Oh my god, I remember why I wanted to watch Sonic 3. It has Shadow in it, my favorite character. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish like the original Sonic animation went through, because I want to see these characters in their fucked state, you know?
You mean with like Sonic with like teeth?
Yeah, you
like,
know,
fucked up British teeth.
Yeah, you remember, dude. I kind of want to see like Knuckles and Tails in their fucked up version.
I've still not even seen the second Sonic movie.
Dude, we should. You know what? What if we came together and watched both the Sonic movies? Bro, don't be dissing animation. Animation is cinema. I'm not dissing it.
If we're gonna watch 2 and 3, we might as well watch the first one as well.
Well, that exactly. We're gonna watch 1 and 2. 3 isn't out.
Oh, I thought you meant like when 3 comes out, let's come together and watch 2 and then 3.
Oh no! Is it actually being pushed back? Oh, it's so Jover. I saw it said it's coming out on December 24th. there's a poster that said it's coming out in theaters December 24th. I mean, I'll still be able to have a beer while watching it, but like, I wanna watch it on beer day.
But was that your dream all these years for your 21st?
Well, obviously, okay. Well, yeah, you could say, well, obviously, dude, the strike, but I don't think 148 days of the strike results in it going back 4 days. The release date is for December 20th, and the poster that I saw said December 24th. So unless 148 days results in 4 days pushback, that'd be crazy. It's wild that like again, like I'm not gonna say it doesn't track, but like if all that strike did was push this movie back 4 days, that's amazing. Because that means that I highly doubt it. Like exactly, like if 148 days of no people working on this resulted in the pushback of 4 days, that's crazy for this movie. But has anyone seen the new Indiana Jones movie? Hasn't seen it, so no spoilers. I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's awful.
I've heard that it's just mid and really didn't live up to people's expectations.
Okay. So it looks like it can still be on the 20th. However, seeing that poster with the 24th scares me. I guess we'll see.
It's very scary.
It's very scary because it'd be super hype to be on the 20th.
It'd be actually like so hype, you know?
Anyways, let me finish this video. God damn. The God and the damned. The God and
let this man cook for real.
I need to let this man cook. I want to see his interpretation of what the fourth Jack and Dexter video game could be. I mean, listen, at this point, with how much we get sidetracked and talk about other things and talk about this thing, so, like with how much I'm pausing, there's no shot this gets taken down, you know? Damn, so shocked. I'm flabbergasted, gobsmacked. Oh my gosh. Besmirched even. Befuddled, you could say. Knocked for a loop. Appalled. I feel like appalled is a weird word to add in here.
Appalled is an interesting one. It doesn't really fit with the other ones.
Dude, because I didn't have glasses, it was so hard for me to read besmirched.
Dude, wear your damn glasses.
Well, I keep my glasses in the car. Let me just let's let this man cook. I'm not gonna pause. Wait, maybe I should pause. I was about to say I'm not gonna pause for the rest of the video, but maybe I should pause. Let's see whenever I pause next.
This new generation. Well, we know that Naughty Dog was working on a Jack 4 entry that was supposed to be more grounded.
I talked about this.
But that idea was ultimately put on ice in order for them to pursue development of The Last of Us instead. At this point, Naughty Dog is definitely done with the Jack series, but it is possible that another studio will take over that development. But what I think is probably more likely is a Jack and Daxter remake. Maybe even a trilogy remake.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. He's essentially going over. He went over what I was talking about just like moments, like not moments ago, but like a while ago, in which it's less likely of them making a new game and more likely for them to do a remake of the 3 games, or even the first one, depending. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
So you left. Could you not hear me?
No, I could hear you.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, he's just going over what I was talking about, which is like they're most likely not going to do a new game. They're just going to do remakes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Aiden changed his like subtext on Discord.
To what?
The writers won. The strike is over after 148 days.
Oh, so Aiden, you were like super into this writer strike. You were really attentive.
Mm-hmm. We should have asked him for like updates every stream, you know, like Soldier Boy updates, but like writer strike updates.
Yeah, so instead of being like, "Ayo, what's the Soldier Boy update?" It'd be like, "Ayo, what's up with the Writers Guild? What's
up with that?
What's the new funny thing about the Writers Guild? Tell me."
Are they still out of work, you know, striking?
Oh, you telling me they're still not working? Pff, lazy people.
Lazy bones.
Yeah, I don't
Dude,
know.
it would have been great.
I don't know if that would quite fly.
Of course it would.
You know, because the Soldier Boy updates are supposed to be funny, and you know, I don't think, you know, hot take. I don't think the Writers Guild was a funny thing.
Nah, man.
Sort of similar to how the Crash
You
Bandicoot
laughed.
trilogy remake did.
Sure,
with
man.
The best PS5.
I guess you're not wrong. Borderlands movie was finished filming actually a long time ago, set for August 2024 date. Really interesting. I wonder why. I mean, I guess they would have a lot of effects to do in After Effects. I was about to be like, if they're done filming, why would it take so long? But I'm like, wait, no, a movie takes a while. Wait, this actually reminds me of, I don't know how caught up you are on Distractable, but what's it called? Markiplier was talking about how he's editing the movie, and Bahaha Jack Black is gonna be Claptrap OMG. That's cool.
It is cool. Right?
I mean, don't you remember my hot take? My actual hot take from a while ago that I said?
Oh yeah, that you don't like Jack Black.
Well, it's not that I don't like him.
You hate him.
Dude, okay, now you're extorting what I said.
I'm pretty sure I remember what you said. I'm pretty sure you said flat out, I hate Jack Black and everything he's in.
You're actually smoking reefer. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm pretty sure you said, I hate movies, I hate Jack Black, I hate side quests.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm getting all this right.
Anyway, listen, I can't hate Jack Black. I love Nacho Libre.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
That's it.
I can't, dude. School of Rock or what? Right?
Schoolhouse Rock, yeah.
Yeah, that's a baller movie as well. I can't hate him.
And there's Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, dude. Actually, I rewatched all of Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda 3 is actually kind of nice.
What about the first two?
I love 1, love 2. 3 is kind of okay.
Okay. I thought you were about to say 3's kind of nice. The first two kind of suck.
No, that's wild. No, I think Kung Fu Panda 2 is always going to be my favorite. Then after that's Kung Fu Panda
Yes.
1, then 3.
It goes 2, 1, 3. Obviously.
But which is wild because usually the second movie is not that great as the first. Kung Fu Panda 3 is mid. Yeah, it kind of is. I do appreciate what's it called? What is it? Poe forgiving his father for like straight up lying to him. I mean, there's a part of me that wishes that part of the movie was longer because he straight up gets mad at him, has a single 5-minute conversation with Tigress, and then accepts his dad.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine. I think overall the movie was good. The I do remember like people criticizing the bad guy because they kind of kept making a joke out of the bad guy.
They did. It's like, who are you? I have no idea who you are.
I do think that's a little annoying. However, this bad guy is quite possibly the strongest bad guy, and you do get the sense that he is the strongest.
He is definitely the strongest. I mean, in 2, it wasn't necessarily that God, what was his name?
I forget his name, but the bird or the peacock
Yeah, the
was
peacock, he wasn't necessarily strong.
he just had weapons. He had guns,
He had guns.
which I do love how the entirety of the movie you're like, oh no, this is the end of kung fu. Kung fu will be dead now.
The kung fu will be dead. They have guns.
No, but the whole reason why we're talking about Jack Black is like my hot take is like I don't think Jack Black is being genuine about how cool and happy he is. I could be smoking reefer. This is me saying that I'm probably smoking reefer here.
I feel like you would need a lot of therapy to continue that facade as much as he does.
Kate Blanc is gonna be Lilith. Oh nah, I don't know that person. But the reason why is like I remember him joining Jack for his Thankmas stream. And I'm like, it just sort of rubs me the wrong way. I feel like he's like overdoing it just to overdo it. Like to be like, yeah, no, I'm totally this chill and this happy and cool and rock on. And I'm like, I don't think that's him. There's no shot.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I do think I could just be wrong. He could just be genuinely a happy dude. He may just exaggerate a little bit. That could totally be it, and I could totally be smoking reefer, but that's just my hot take. I could definitely be stupid and proven wrong.
It's a fair take.
I just know that he's always like very beloved and everyone likes him. I could totally understand why people like him. I just see how he acts and I'm like, there's no shot that's him. I think he's faking it. Of course, the hotter take is me being like, I think he's faking it and he's a bad person.
Damn. I feel like there would be some kind of domestic reports. Because holding all your like anger back for all the time that you're like with other people or in front of a camera or doing something publicly, which he always is, I feel like you bottle up so much stuff that you would lash out at some point, like you just explode. But who knows?
I have. Let's see, cause like, I guess we can show this for a second, cause this really like, this part was where I was like, there's more to this. I so believe there's so much more to this, because like, the way he comes in. I think he comes in a few seconds. Please, don't make me look like a fool. There's been a full minute.
Dude, and they're singing a song.
Dude, come on. Like right
Really
here.
should've muted.
I should have. But yeah, no, like how he comes in is over the top. Like he's like a huge character.
Mm-hmm. Look at this man. Look at him hug.
Well, not that,
Dude,
but like
what a fake dude.
Okay, whatever. I'm. You know what? You're right. I am smoking reefer. I am stupid. You know, I should be down in the slums. Have my head cut off. You're right.
Exactly. Never forget it.
Anyways, let me finish this goddamn video. God
You're
damn.
never gonna finish this video. It's gonna be 7 a.m. You're not gonna be done with the video.
Graphics remade from the ground up, and hopefully some tweaks to the shooting mechanics, so I don't have to spin jump all my shots. But then having a successful remake, hopefully.
Okay, hold up. Before I continue, him complaining about spin jumping means that he's not playing a versatile playstyle. Because
you calling him a non-gamer?
No, I'm not calling him a non-gamer. Most people who play Jak and like Jak 2, whenever they first play, they quickly find out that spin like the main rifle that you use, which is that yellow gun that you just saw, a very common thing to do.
Even a trilogy remake, sort of.
Hold up, shut the fuck up for a second. I want to show my friend. So like you see how he's like spin jumping a lot and constantly shooting and spin jumping? It's because you're rewarded very early on to do that because it kills a lot, shoots a lot, and you get everybody in an area. However, you're not really playing in a diverse playstyle because there are other guns that are helpful in different scenarios and like helps you get through stuff. And because like this is a very common thing for people to do. And like if you're constantly employing this strategy of only using that weapon and only like jumping and spin attacking and shooting, there are some areas that are going to become difficult because that's the only strategy that you're using, and you'll hit a roadblock. However, if you're doing like a diverse playstyle and using the other guns, and because the other guns do have like combos that you can do while attacking, the same as that spin attack. Like if you use it's sort of a shotgun. It's the run gun. It's sort of a shotgun. Like if you punch and shoot, it like I forget what it does. I think it shoots faster. But like there are different ways of like using the other guns that make like certain areas better and easier and like more enjoyable than just spin attack shooting. But him complaining just reminded me of that because I remember somebody breaking down like all the guns and their uses and versatility and how you can employ them in different like areas. Anyways, I'm gonna play this video.
You gonna play the video?
I'm gonna play the video.
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna play the video and we're not gonna talk, okay? We're gonna watch this video. We're not gonna pause. We're gonna watch this video to its entirety now. And if I pause in the next 5 seconds, I don't know, you could call me a bitch.
I'll do that anyway.
You get 2 free uses of bitch on me.
But then having a successful remake hopefully could spurn further sequels in a similar way that we've seen with Crash Bandicoot and Ratchet and Clank. Of course, the other mystery though is what studio would even take this on? It's definitely not going to be Naughty Dog. We do know that the Visual Arts Service Group is working on a beloved Naughty Dog IP, but that is likely Uncharted. Perhaps though it will be a smaller studio under the PlayStation umbrella, or they might hire someone externally to make it, or maybe they'll use a remake studio like Bluepoint, although they apparently want to make new games, so at this point it's hard to tell. And yeah, we actually have no proof that this is in active development at this point. But I think that the news of this movie is a positive sign. I think it's a ray of hope, where Jak fans just really haven't had any hope in a long time. And well, it looks like our hopes lie with Tom Holland and Chris Pratt. But while we wait, if you want to go on a little nostalgia trip about what it was like growing up with Naughty Dog games, you should check this video out. But otherwise, so long, Pooper Troopers.
Cool. I really, really hope we get somebody else for Jak. The Last of Us showrunner said that part 2 is going to take a couple of seasons to fully adapt, although not confirming if they will adapt it that way. There's a part of me that really wishes that they changed the ending. I actually like for the most part, I do like how the story goes for Last of Us 2. Up until the ending. The ending really frustrates me. I do think killing fuck, I forgot his name. Joel? Yeah, I do think killing Joel early on is the right thing to do. What's wrong with the ending? I really hate for like the last hour or two where Ellie flip-flops between killing what is it, her name? Alice or Allison? We're gonna call her A. Ellie keeps flip-flopping between killing her and then not killing her and then living her peaceful life with her wife and child in the woods to, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna go to California and kill her. And then she's captive for a few months or so. Then she escapes, tries to kill her yet again, and then finally decides not to and lets her go, and then goes back to her house in the woods without her wife and kid because she's like, listen, if you're gonna keep doing this, we're not having this. And she has no wife and no kid no more. Now she's alone. She's lost a finger. And now she's sad. It's a little frustrating how much it flip-flops. I get why they did that. I understand why they did it. It could be I hate it. I don't like it. Everything else with the game, I love up until that point. I hate how much she flip-flops. It makes sense. I get why they would do it. I understand the method behind it. I just hate it, though. I am a hater. But, you know, as I was saying, I do think the killing Joel early on does make sense and is cool. And I think it is done well enough. If you do the season 2, what I have been noticing is that, like, with Last of Us part, like with the Last of Us show, they do change aspects of the game so that's still different and enjoyable to watch because there's like different you're not going to expect what the next thing is. However, if they do part 2, I don't think they're going to change Joel's death because I feel like people are expecting that change. They're going to expect Joel to be to be alive longer because they've been changing aspects of the game to the show. However, I think since that's expected, they're still going to kill him. I think it's actually beautiful. The cycle of revenge doesn't fulfill anything. And Ellie finally realizes that after losing so much, her father, her family, killing Abby means nothing no longer. I think, yeah, you're right. She does finally realize that revenge doesn't fulfill anything. However, I think it undermines her first time deciding not to kill Abby, especially since Abby lets her go because of her pregnant friend who becomes wife. Abby lets them go, and then Ellie realizes, yeah, there is no reason to kill her. There's nothing wrong. I have a family to live now. I now have a new family. This cycle of killing each other doesn't make any sense. I need to move on. But then she goes back to her colony with her new wife and child, and then decides, you know what? Fuck it. We do like revenge. I'm not satiated. I will revenge. And then goes to fucking California. I feel like it undermines that part. I do find it beautiful that she loses everything because of revenge. But it does frustrate me that she learns that revenge isn't good, but then goes back to revenge. Then again, this could be a misinterpretation from my part. I could be seeing it in a bad way or in a wrong way. But that's how I saw it. That's what I saw. Is she already realized that revenge isn't worth it, but then still proceeds to go for revenge. And that's a little frustrating to me. However, then again, as I always say, I am smoking. Yeah, but you forget that Joel's brother tried to guilt trip into taking revenge again, making Ellie think, do I even have the right to move on? I guess you're not wrong. I don't know. I mean, you do have a point. But like, doesn't she go? I feel like, okay, I need to re-see this. You know what? We're just gonna pull up Jacksepticeye because I don't think he would get mad at me for pulling up his series. Listen,
Dude, he's gonna get so mad at you.
listen, unethical React streamer here. Okay, if I say that,
Dude,
it's fine.
I can't believe you. Yeah, that's it. You just have to say that.
I have to be aware that I'm unethical, and he'll be like, "Oh, dude, it's fine. He already knows he's unethical."
He already knows. So like, I can't sue him because he already knows.
Let's go to. Is it here?
Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. Club
Shut,
hanging off our back.
hold up. Shut the fuck up, Jack. Oh shit! I sneeze. Okay. You know what? I'll clip some of the video, so you know it's transformative now. It has my face on it.
Backpack covered in. All right.
No. Oh my god. Seeing this reminds me. Okay, something that I super appreciate about Last of Us 2 that I've always thought was a missed opportunity in other games is this game. Whenever you go up to a crafting station, let me see. It does an animation of going into the crafting table. However, something that I thought was super underutilized is having, like, if you're going into the crafting table, having an enemy pull you out of it so you're instantly into a fight. And this game does that, and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. And I super applaud this game for it because there's an encounter where it does that one time, and I think that's sick.
Lev? Oh, there you are. Whew, I thought. Fast. He's just gonna.
Is it? How far into the game do I have to go? Where is it?
No,
Okay, we're here now.
Remember when you were done at 4 hours, bro? Extend the stream another 20 minutes. Trust me, 6 hours is gonna be great.
True.
Sheeps. Can we play with the sheep? Yes.
I'm trying to find where she decides to leave.
Also, don't you have school, Aiden? Why are you up this late?
True. You naughty boy, go to sleep.
What's the quietest animal on a farm? A sheep.
What a fucking stupid joke.
Deep appreciation for these jokes.
What a stupid joke. I don't know if you heard the joke, but it's what's the quietest animal on the
Yeah.
farm?
A sheep.
Sleep is for chumps. I am a man. No, you're not. You're a boy. Now go to sleep.
Yeah, you're a boy.
JJ. We did it. Okay, guys. See you tomorrow.
Didn't go in.
How'd you get out?
Did.
Come on, little dude.
Oh. This is where she remembers.
Remember.
Come on, old guy. Do you want to eat?
Something's happening.
Oh, is she currently having a nightmare?
Excuse me? No, I don't want to have to see this shit again.
Seriously?
What's wrong? Something wrong?
Yeah, I see your name on the screen with the fucking reaction. Oh yeah, no, she's just having a terror. She's literally freaking out with her child.
Dude, don't yell at the child.
Well, she's freaking out and yelling with the child, and the child's crying.
Ellie, horrible parent.
L parent.
Oh, parent moment.
I don't know what.
Right, Aiden?
Just bring in the.
Uh,
Oh man.
let me.
It's good. Haven't had any excitement in a while. Hmm?
Is this where she decides to go back?
This is that. Oh,
Where you been? Hunting. Took a little longer than I thought. Who's here? Just.
That's quite a grip you got there.
I think they need to recast Bella Ramsey for season 2. She did a fantastic job, but they're not tall enough to be an adult Ellie. I mean, I guess give her time.
Tommy?
he didn't die.
There you
I don't think recasts should be like. I think recast should only be a thing if like there's a super big problem with the person. I've heard the Rick and Morty voices, the
Mhm.
new voices recently, but they don't sound right. They just don't sound right. It's not Justin Roiland.
I find it funny because from what I've heard from other people that they say they sound spot on.
No.
I need
No,
to.
they don't sound right.
I'll hear that in a second maybe, but like
Okay.
I've heard that they're spot on.
So I just saw a spider crawling on the other wall.
heavy.
No.
You here, come kill it.
I'm not gonna kill, dude.
Okay, heavy bleed.
Dude,
Psychopath.
you're so stupid.
Come kill the
Morty's is
spider.
perfect. Rick is a bit off, but sounds overall the same. Maybe a bit more raspy.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I can tell that it's not Justin Roiland.
Dude, I feel like if you didn't know Justin Roiland wasn't voicing it, I don't think you'd be complaining.
Here, let me look at him again.
We're taking some time apart.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we both want, so. And this new guy heard my story. He told me about a woman that he traded like an ox, traveling with a kid with scars across his face. He said they're living along this coast in a beach sailboat right here. That's gotta be her.
We're done with that, so. I'm sorry.
Well, I can't go.
All right.
All right.
I actually think of Morty's as the worst of the two new ones.
Forget about her.
Like, yeah, they sound pretty similar
I'll
to
make her pay.
like the old voices,
When we got back
but
Tommy.
I don't know. It just feels wrong.
What a joke.
Oh my god, wait, sorry, before I comment on what you said, I do remember Tommy is very selfish. And he's always been a little selfish, so this makes sense. Okay, I do remember why she does go back to California. Okay, never mind. I was smoking reefer. I remember drunk. It makes sense why she went back to California.
Dude, it never makes sense why someone goes to California. That place is a hellhole.
I at night old and get the air. And again, talk me poison. It's through it.
You don't owe Tommy anything.
I don't sleep. I don't eat. I'm not like you, Dina.
What? You think this is easy? For you and for him, I deal with it. For God knows how long, just thinking you're fucking dead the entire time?
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah, well, neither did Jesse. Or Joel.
So what you doing now?
I'm just looking at the rest of the thing. Okay, I do remember. Yeah, no, I'm smoking reefer. I was smoking reefer. It does make sense why she goes back to California. I forgot about that. I think whenever I first watched it, I was a little angry as to why she would do it, like why she would go out to California, because at the time I thought, dude, that's so stupid. You have a wife and kid. Why would you do that? But now after rewatching it, I will admit I was smoking a little reefer. It makes sense why she goes back to California. She's restless. She can't really get over what happened to Joel. That makes sense. But yeah, no. I will not be. I will stop being as mad as I was because it makes sense now. What was I gonna say? Oh right, Rick and Morty.
Schmurtelier.
Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah, that's probably more likely.
Hey, look!
Okay. I'll just listen to it and I won't show it.
Morty! I'm a leg! A leg, Morty!
Welcome to the new Rick and Morty. Season 7 is...
Fuck, that's a dude talking. Where did you hear these voices?
Alright, so you know how I'm subscribed to Watch Mojo? They put out a short comparing the two voices. You know, because I'm subscribed to Watch Mojo.
For how watchmojo.com even. God damn you.
You should subscribe.
I find it insane that you get onto us for subscribing to people and then you're subscribed to Watch Mojo. You just have no stake in anything you say ever.
What do you mean? It's one channel.
It's such an awful channel.
It's not awful.
It's such an awful channel. Is it the top 10 roles were recast because actor was canceled?
No, it was a short.
Oh, it's a short.
Yes.
The new voices for Rick and Morty are here with the Season 7 trailer. Here they are side by side with Justin Roiland.
I turned myself into a pickle, Morty! Boom! Big reveal, I'm a pickle. Hey, look, Morty! I'm a leg! A leg, Morty! Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together. I'm telling you, man, you're making a big mistake here. Let me out! Let me out! This is not a dance! Whose car is this? Whose sun visor is this? What's the sun? Where are we going? To kill your grandpa, little buddy. Wait, what? What do you say, Rick? To fly through space? Come upon something? Maybe I have a moral objection? Rick and Morty, we're back, baby!
The new...
Okay, so Rick, I can tell it's a different dude. Like, what is it? He doesn't, I don't know if I'm smoking reefer. He doesn't sound like he's deeper or there's a very signature because like he gets the raspiness down. However, like the after, I don't know how to say it, like the aftertone, or like after ending like a word or a sentence, you you usually get to hear the actual person's voice, which in Justin Roiland's case, you get Rick's voice. This Rick, you hear like the actual person's voice, and he doesn't sound right. He sounds lighter, not deep, I guess.
Yeah. My problem with Morty is he sounds younger.
He does sound younger, but I think I like Morty's more. It's of the two, he sounds less like a different person.
That's fair.
Like whenever I heard the then versus now, I couldn't quite tell the difference. Of course, listening to other ones, he is different, and I could tell. But yeah, no, that there it's not bad. It's not too off and bad and different.
It's not bad, but it's wrong.
Okay.
It's wrong.
Okay, good.
Listen, man, I'm just telling you my opinion, and you're like shooting me down, saying like, "Oh, that's crazy, man. Sure, whatever."
You know, you're right. It's because you absolutely hate Rick and Morty. You hate the show ever since
Exactly.
ever since they took away Justin Roiland. It's never been the same. You hate it
But you know
always
who
and forever.
Daddy-O5 is?
No.
Yeah, but ever since they took away Justin Roiland, like I hate the show for real. It's awful. Doo-doo garbage, horrible, never watch. 0 out of 10, would never watch again.
I think I've
Haven't
heard.
even watched it once.
I think I've heard the name Daddy-O5.
Or a voice actor. That's wild.
Hello, this is Emma Marie Martin.
Some could say it's crazy.
I'm tired with the online bullshit, and I would like it to stop. My mother is not
Crazy.
a child abuser.
Oh my god, I remember this now. I do know Daddy-O5. These are wait. Is this the family where like the mom like was like proud of not feeding her no, that's a different, I think.
Oh, is it a family like YouTube channel?
Yes.
Oh, yep. The name makes sense now. I might have actually heard about it on a video about those. Why are you bringing that up now?
I'm pretty sure this could be a different family channel, but if this is correct, like the mother would like starve her children and be like proud of it, and then
Be
like recently got
"Yeah, I'm
arrested
so
for child
cool.
abuse.
I starved my children.
It was more so
Yeah,
like she was
baby."
like, yeah, no, I'm super proud of my parenting tactics.
My parenting tactics are very good. Listen, we got no normal timeouts in this house. You get in trouble, 3 days no food.
Okay, maybe I watched the Sunny V2 video of Daddy. Okay, no, I'm probably not gonna do that though.
Oh my god. You know, you would actually get in trouble for that.
I think I'd get in trouble.
Did you
with
finish the
V2.
other video, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't tell because I don't have the sound on the stream.
Yeah, I watched it.
Only took an hour to watch that one video. Dude, now you're a React Andy.
Yeah, is there?
They pranked their kids by emotionally abusing them, screaming their heads off at them. The kids are crying. It's just awful. Honestly, that's probably one of the best Sunny V2 videos.
The only Sunny V2 video that I've heard was pretty bad was him talking about Ninja, because he was super negative towards Ninja.
A lot of people didn't like the one he did about Chris and Mr. Beast.
Why was he like being very hateful for Chris?
No, it was like Chris is like bringing the brand down, and Mr. Beast's views are gonna like go down.
Was it because Chris was transitioning?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't like the Chris video either. I remember there was a lot of people who had the take where like Chris became what's it called transgender because Mr. Beast was gonna fire him essentially, and Chris had to become transgender so that he can't get fired because then Mr. Beast would be canceled for firing a trans person.
Dude, there's no shot he was gonna fire Chris.
No, they're friends.
Yeah. He had done a lot. He had done bad stuff in the past too, like some of the stuff he said, but he still stayed on. Of course he wasn't gonna fire him.
Okay, that's just blasphemy. Yeah, no. So like, whenever Chris came out as trans, I'm not gonna say a lot of people. Let's just say I use a funny little app, and a lot of these people on this funny little app were like, "This is the worst." Chris is obviously doing this because he was gonna get fired, and and now he's just gonna bring down the Mr. Beast brand. Jimmy was gonna fire him, but he had to come out as trans so he wouldn't get canceled. This is so stupid. I hate this. It's just a lot of transphobic people who just hate Chris because of transphobic. And there's a lot of things where like, yeah, no, I can't believe you're becoming trans. Your kid needs a father figure. How could you become trans? This is not okay.
I remember when it first started, people were joking that it was the Carl effect.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty bad.
I remember Carl saying that he hated what is it? Call Me Carson because he was the one who started it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a genuinely like awful thing to say.
Yeah, your joke is essentially being like, this person is bad. Isn't that funny? This person's such a bad addition. We hate this person. How could this person be here? I hate him.
Honestly, I think you should watch the Daddy 05 Sunny V2.
Here's
watch it on your own time, not on stream. Don't react to Andy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna react to Andy Sunny V2 because I think that's where I'm gonna start. And here's the thing: I could probably get away with it because I am a smaller streamer. I do think that problems will arise later in life. Also, it's just like I don't think I'm gonna be able to add much to that video. So I don't want to watch it because I don't think I'm gonna add much. I think that video is gonna be more of me just me silently watching than anything else. So I'd rather not.
Silent reacts are the best kind.
Oh, and never mind. I'll give you guys a couch. Hey, listen. Not that one. There you go. We'll have a couch stream while we watch the video.
Couch stream.
You'll see us.
Yeah. Oh. You're so fucking stupid.
Dude, my chat loves it whenever the couch is on stream. They go crazy. They love it, God, dude.
No one goes crazy for the couch.
Dude. Dude, like my viewers hate it when I pause, and they love it whenever my couch is on stream.
Fucking couch stream. Just a fucking couch PNG.
I put on a video. They like the chair. I have to give what my viewers like.
You know what you should do? You should stream one day. One day you have work. You just turn on stream, leave the couch on there, and go to work.
That is a very bold decision.
It would be interesting to see what happens, though. You just come home and you have 400,000 viewers.
That is not gonna
Because of
happen.
couch.
There's no shot that's gonna happen.
Well, 400,000 for your size, so like 40.
I come back and I'm like, guys, what were you waiting for? I guess it would like, depending on what happens, is it would just become a glorified thread. So Mr. Yogiemi, the Yoms, the Yevs, the Yogs, the Manny. When do you plan on playing Republic? Just wondering. Ooh. You know, I'll look at the game on Steam.
Honestly, you could finish it in one stream.
Actually, is it that short?
I believe I had 4 parts on it that were an hour and a half to 2 hours. And this is a 6-hour stream.
I do have a lot of endurance for streaming. I just really didn't want to play Bloodborne anymore.
That's fair.
I don't know why, but today it just didn't feel fulfilling. I guess I don't know. While playing Bloodborne, I just didn't really I didn't really feel like talking about anything.
Yeah, didn't have any news segments to go through.
I don't know, I didn't really want to talk about anything.
We're talking through a lot of things afterward. Maybe it was just the Bloodborne factor.
It might have just been the Bloodborne factor. I was feeling a little awkward. One friend has played this game. Matt numbers. 487 hours on Master Duel? What the fuck?
Yeah, 487 hours on Master Duel.
What the hell?
Those are that's chump change. What are you talking about?
Dude.
I'm basically a noob compared to others.
What the hell?
What? How many hours do you have? Like 200?
like
some really low, like 160?
$90 gigabytes? Oh no, 5 gigabytes.
What? I was about to say, there's no shot that game is 90 gigabytes.
No, okay. The new. I haven't really used the new Steam UI, and it was telling me how much free gigabytes I have, which is 90. Republic is 5.9. It's 6 gigabytes essentially. And I was like, no way, this is 90 gigabytes. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll download it. Maybe it's my next stream, Aiden. It might be Thursday's stream, Fridays. Your streams on Republic, Matt. Episode 1 was an hour and a half. Episode 2 and 3 were a little over 2 hours. Then the stream you did on the last 2 episodes was 3 hours. So it'd be like 2. Yeah. It might be 2 streams.
Yeah.
Depending on enjoyability. It could be 3 streams if I'm not having super fun.
You get hooked and you want to just keep playing. That's why it only took me 6 months to beat the game.
Oh my god.
It wasn't actually 6 months, but it was like 3. But to be fair, there was a time that Aiden couldn't be on
right.
stream for
You were I'm pretty sure you were pretty prevy for having him on every stream.
Yes. That was back during my I need a co-caster era.
And I wasn't gonna do that. Oh, so okay, wait, but by you saying that, does that mean you don't need a co-caster anymore? You're fine doing it on your own?
No, I mean I've been fine doing my the last few I mean it's been a while of course, but like Resident Evil 7 and the last like 6 Darkest Dungeon streams. I've done those on my own.
Well, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, things kept coming up and we kept having to postpone, but up until episode 2 we were doing it consistently. But yeah, no. I know, yeah, because I remembered you kind of for a while did not want to stream by yourself. So which is why I was like, oh, I guess you have been streaming by yourself whenever you've been streaming. Uh, let me. What was your last stream? The Great Loon
Probably.
War?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I just realized on your it's a kid's birthday cake, but it clearly outlines Marcus to Marcus.
Yup. Yup. That's part of the reason I loved it.
Oh, this is your stream of me and you playing together. I remember us getting mad at each other in this one.
What did we get mad about?
We had differing opinions, and then the way that I said stuff got you a little angry.
Yeah. Opinions about what?
I forget. It was about towers.
Oh.
And the way
Oh yeah, this is when we were doing the Magic Monkeys only on advanced maps.
Yeah. I forget what the tower was, but we were just getting mad at each other because we had different views. And then I said something in a bad way. And you got angry.
I'm trying to think too, because I do sort of remember this, though it could just be that happens quite a bit. Um. Well, I would assume it's around Magic Monkeys.
No, it
since
was during that first area with the ice.
Oh. Oh, wasn't it about whether your subs were doing more damage than my airplanes?
Maybe. I don't know. You said maybe Thursday or Friday? Maybe. This week is pretty free for me. Yeah, dude, you'll definitely get hooked and you most definitely won't severely disappointed by the ending. I already know the ending.
I'm sorry. I spoiled him. It's been like a year since he said he would play it.
Yeah. What was it? What was it? I'm pretty sure we talked about it with Aiden here. He said that after replaying with you that he found the ending a little more disappointing than he remembered.
Yeah. But still, you gotta play it. It's a lovely game.
Is it actually?
Yes. At least the way I played it with Aiden. We made a few jokes out of it, you know. Steve from accounting.
Is it sort of on the level of me being like bringing up Britain and Bloodborne?
Sort of. It was actually more of like, if I compared it to us, it was more of the way you are to me, I was to Aiden. I was like being stupid the whole time. And he was like, come on, take it seriously, please.
Yeah, so it is me being like, "Oh, come out to the let's go have a bite, brother. Let's go down to the pub." And you're like, "Dude, if you just don't want to play this game, you should have just said that."
Because like I remember at the beginning, I walked past like the archives room, and I was like, "Oh, the archives! Aiden, look at the archives!
I remember you
The
saying that.
archives!"
He's a thing. I
It's
remember
like
you saying
this
that.
is not where you need to be. That's later in the game. You come back to that, and now you need to go over there. But the archives! But the archives! I want the archives! And then when it finally told me to go there, I was like, "Oh, I get to go to the archives!" The archives were great. They carried the whole game.
There's someone Someone did a Zoomers review of Jack and Daxter, and I kind of want to watch that. I'm just gonna put that on watch later.
I think Matt, you should be his commentary partner.
Pass
on my lineage, my apprentice. I will do it. I won't let you down, you know.
Man, every time I remember Jack and Daxter, I just start getting into like a whole thing of just watching it. I miss this. I miss this game. If you don't do it this week, I'd prefer you do it on Thursday because Friday I have plans to watch another streamer play Republic because I recommended it. Is your whole thing of going to streamers and recommending this game? Do you get like
He's just from the Republic marketing team.
Dude, are you actually just getting like royalties or something? Like do you get like a recommendation code?
He is the guy that has the blurred out face.
This is the one I was looking for. Okay. We're gonna become an unethical reactor yet again. You're just I don't know if you want to listen in or anything, but we're just gonna
Is it the Zoomer
Nope.
thing?
No.
What is it?
So remember how I said like a lot of speedruns for Jack and Daxter requires like going out of bounds?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the one where for the longest time they were stumped.
A health block and walk
Because you have to go this entire let me see if I can find the
here. I can stand here. Scene there, and the blue sage cutscene over in his hut, which I can't see from here, telling me about it. And then everything works fine. You can still trigger the red sage's cutscene.
Let me see if he talks about
And this works fine. Yeah, that's a new little skip which saves a little bit of time.
Even though the discovery was significant, allowing a large cutscene to be.
Also, this is my dream is to get big name YouTuber to play Republic so that people will finally recognize the hidden gem that is Republic. And my goal is
He's working his way up the ladder. You start with the small streamers, and then it's gonna get circulated, and then the big streamers are gonna pick it up.
you know what? Similar to what I'm doing, in which I want people to know more about Jack and Daxter. It's such a good game, such a good game.
Be skipped, the time save wouldn't quite be as huge.
Also, this person is called the Rickster. The Rickster. If you're ever interested in watching.
The Rickster.
You know what? We're gonna watch it in theater mode. Oh nope, that's the wrong one. Boop. Sham. There you go. I am gonna have to change everything on how we look. We're gonna go here. There you go.
As everyone had hoped for. Yeah, sure, lava tube. And at that moment, everyone was thinking the same thing. That's definitely the end of the road. Lava tube skip is too far-fetched. It's almost certainly impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you how far lava tube skip is. This is like very hard.
I can make it on foot all the way
So honestly, what I might do is I might just mute it and we can talk about it. So essentially, he's going through the amount of like place that you have to go through on foot for this level, and right now he's on this like on the speedster or whatever it's called, and he's going through the amount of like the length that it takes that you need to go to get to the checkpoint. You need to get there to hit the checkpoint. The reason why you want to hit this checkpoint is because you need a certain amount of power cells to get on this speeder. And so how do you get around not getting the speeder in this area? Well, you have to go to the checkpoint that forces you onto the speeder for whenever you die. Because then even if you don't have the enough power cells, once you hit that checkpoint, it'll force you on the speeder, and then you'll be able to finish the rest of the run or the rest of the area. However, as you just saw, it is a long ass area to get through. Wait, I just searched up Republic on the PlayStation Store and it's nowhere to be seen. We've gone over this. Have you forgot, Aiden? You were telling me that Republic was on the PlayStation and I looked it up and it wasn't there. We talked about this. Forgetful child. But like, there's so much you have to go through, and then like he's speeding it up because there's a lot of. You have to do all of this by foot though. You have to get to here all the way by foot. Yes, it's been a while. So yeah, no, like so then he starts attempting to do it on foot. So he starts going through where all of the spots are possible at the moment. So you can go on this rock just fine. And then you're able to get to this rock just fine without dying. That rock. And he just slowly goes through, and then you're only able to go up to like maybe like 10 feet. Because once you get to this ridge over here, you just die. You just take damage. Bam, right there. See? So the farthest you could even go from without the speeder is like, what, 10? Like, not 10, but like 20, 30 feet. And you have to go so much further. There's so much you have to go through. We're going to skip ahead to this dude. Okay. This is what I'm going to talk about. So this guy that we're about to see is very notorious for revolutionizing and going through these lava areas, because he shows how there is a way to get through it, and then people find easier ways of executing it, because this guy does very hard and very outlandish ways, like basically borderline impossible. If you aren't practicing his specific route, it is quite impossible to get through it. And he revolutionizes each of these skips, and he's about to revolutionize what is presumed to be the hardest, most impossible skip. And this is what it is. So you jump up, you do this, you get out. It's just so much. I'll just let it play.
You get out.
It's over, boys.
I didn't realize how much wall clip out of bounds there was.
Like what? Like what the fuck is this?
I don't even know what the fuck is happening.
Like
right now.
you see this shit. You have. Okay, and now you can't see anything. What he's doing right now is he's grabbing onto the quote unquote the floor. He's grabbing onto the edge, but he can't see it. But he's memorized where these edges are and where to jump. He can't see this, but he's jumping around, grabbing the floor essentially, and maneuvering his way around.
Might as well just play the game blindfolded.
You see how he's jumping out and like spinning it around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he's having to grab around the map.
Jumping in and out on the edge.
Yeah, and he's doing this basically blind. And now look, oh wow! Remember that spot I said is basically really hard to get to, and you died? The previous guy said. Well, he reached that now with all of his hearts.
Wow. That is a long workaround.
It is. And now, look at all this. Look at how far he's gone. This is the farthest we've ever seen anyone like really get here. And now, this jump, previously, even so, they were the other guy was talking about it. But even if you got to this point, this is the farthest jump that makes this jump is virtually impossible. Even if you got to here, this is virtually impossible. Many people said it is too far. There's no way you can reach over there without taking damage.
It's impossible. It can't be done. Now
anyways, he did it. Anyways,
okay, but
funny
like
little
I
meme.
thought it was impossible.
Well, he figured out a way. Essentially, let me explain it. In the video, he explains it, but since we're not listening to the video, I'll explain it. So essentially, this box, what it contains is like a little fly scouter. And if you notice how the box is jumping, if you time it correctly, if you do a like, I forget what it's called, but if you punch and jump as it's jumping, it gives you boost, so you go further and higher as the box jumps. And the reason why he jumps is so that it resets the animation, so it goes by faster, so it happens faster.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
But yeah, no, so now he goes through everything. Okay, but if you thought everything else was crazy, now what he does is he, you know, everything's fire and everything, right? You don't want to touch fire.
Yeah, you don't want to touch it because like it'll kill you.
So anyways, he'll start walking up lava.
Hey, like he's touching that really hot lava, like what's
Yeah,
going on,
so
man?
so he goes, yeah,
Was that
but
dust? Was that dust particle effects that kicked up when he
yeah,
touched the
I don't
lava?
know. I don't know if you know this, but if you see lava pouring down like a waterfall, it doesn't actually kill you. It doesn't do any damage to you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, in real life as well.
So like I should just like jump in it. you
Well,
know?
if it's flowing down, you can walk on it, but
Oh, if
otherwise,
it's flowing.
yeah, otherwise be careful.
Okay. So it's standing lava. You don't wanna mess with.
Oh yeah, also he just kind of jumps inside of this rock, you know. This you know, that's a thing you can do. And now he does precise jumps and holds onto the edges for like, I think, 5 minutes. These are precise jumps that you have to take to not take damage. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, they're just insane. Like, you have to go out of bounds. Fucking, this is insane. This is stupid. People found an easier way to do this skip, but he revolutionized and helped people see that there are ways of getting around.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we don't need to. I mean, I guess we could finish it out
So
as we
what?
talk.
Does this one section take like 25 goddamn minutes?
Yeah, but yeah, no, he hit the checkpoint, and now he's on the thing.
Nice.
Oh wait, this is actually pretty funny. Wait.
Finally did it! Holy hell! It's 2016. Lava tube skip is a thing. There we go. Boom, bam.
I like the reaction here.
Oh, boy.
It's just tired people being like, oh boy, like this is revolutionary, and the reaction is, oh boy, because I mean, to be fair, I'd probably be giving the same reaction because this dude essentially for a large part of the skip, you have to blindly crab onto ledges. So now you're gonna have to probably spend like 10 hours, 20 hours trying to figure out where these holds are. Because as you saw in the video,
you can't see shit.
You can't see shit. Where the fuck is he grab? You can't analyze this video and know where you
grabbing. You can't just study it and be like, oh yes, I see.
No.
So you grab there and then there.
So yeah, they see that. They see
shit is fucked.
They see that and now they're like, damn. So in order to continue competing and speedrunning on the leaderboards, I have to now figure out where I need to grab and hold and what I need to do. This is but I forget. Oh yeah, this is also another very hard one to do. Remember that guy I told you how he revolutionizes things? Well, he did it yet again.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, is this the one? So yeah, no. Yet again, this dude does the fucking wackiest shit possible.
Again, the legend of Jack and Daxter. The legend that he is.
Anyways, if you're ever wondering why they're going out of bounds or why he's doing this sort of shit, it's because there's how Jack and Daxter works is it loads in, like, it needs to figure out what section you're in. So if you ever die, it knows where to like load you into. So sometimes the game, I think I forget, every 40-second interval, it sees where you're at, so it knows where to like spawn you at. So you go out of bounds to like warp where you're spawning at.
Trick it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you see this fucking bullshit though? You see this? You see what this motherfucker's doing? How would they? How's anybody? Why would anyone figure this out? Why would you do this? He finally gets around, gets to there. And then he lets the 40 seconds pass. Or he lets time pass, and I'm pretty sure he kills himself. Yep. And now...
I always love the part of speedruns where you kill yourself to respawn at checkpoints.
Oh my god, wait. Also, did you look at Dexter's eyes? Fucking black void.
What are you talking about?
But yeah, no, he if him getting that power cell meant that he passed Fire Canyon. Yeah, no. This shit is insane. Oh yeah, the reason why he was showing that is because in order to pass this level, you have to get that power cell. But I'm pretty sure they were able to find a way to pass this area without getting a power cell. And now they're talking about the lengths it took, and now we're gonna see this shit. You're gonna see Jack, getting really crispy as he jumps up in the air. Jack loves to do this. For this skip, you gotta get crispy Jack jumping up. This is how you skip this area. But yeah. Also, the reason why this is actually very hard to do. I just hope that when you do Stream Republic, it isn't like he has Matt's stream. They do like 3 frames per second half the time. Do you see my streams as they are? They're pretty bad as is.
Yeah, but it's.
I don't know if that was the argument. I think it was something regarding Republic, but not that specifically. I do remember us talking about, because I remember I got really fed up and I went onto the PlayStation Store and I couldn't find it. But yeah, they're actually, so him jumping on the lava here is actually really hard because what happens is, if you hit the lava is it usually hits you back towards this land here. So hitting it right and letting you get pushed forward is is goated. Is what you want to do, but it's really hard to get right. Oh wait, did I skip too far? I think it would help if I. Oh right, he found the skip, and then okay. So here's the funny thing. So the dude who figured out how to skip the fire canyon, he didn't go to. There was an event for Jack and Daxter, or I don't specifically believe it was a specific event for Jack and Daxter, but everyone who was running or speedrunning at the time went to an event. And what this motherfucker did is he decided to speedrun Jack and Daxter with the new skip so that he could get the world record while everyone else was like having a good time.
Damn.
Which was pretty funny. I think is a very funny power move to do. And then here's then here's footage of people at the event watching him do the speed run, watching him about to break the world record. And then you see how fucking excited they are. It's pretty cute. It's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So there's that piece of history. Oh my gosh. I forgot. Wait, I might actually end stream. There's a video that I watch weekly now, a series even called Marketing Mondays.
I think I've heard you talk about that before.
It's Atrioc. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of Atrion.
Whatever. I'm just hoping you enjoy it. We'll see if I enjoy it. I don't know. I'm a big hater, as everyone knows.
Of course.
Yeah. So I'm gonna end stream and watch that. It'll be pretty good, pretty fun.
Nice.
You know what?
Nice 6.5 hour stream.
Unethical. I'm not gonna
make this a 7-hour stream. Put it on screen.
No, I'm good. So just to clarify, are you actually gonna stream it this Thursday or not? I have no idea. It depends on what I'm feeling. I'm not going to confirm anything.
Feel it in his bones.
Like I have no idea if I'm gonna like stream it or not. I'm saying maybe because I won't have anything to do the next day. But who knows? Maybe I sleep early Thursday. We'll see. I'm not gonna confirm because maybe I don't feel it or not. But anyways, thank you for coming out. Thank you for joining me, Matthias Edward.
Mm-hmm.
And
thank you for having me.
Of course.
Of course, as always.
Of course. And we'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.